Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Happy Saturday. We're finally here. The end of another week. We've returned. Hi, guys. Hello. Chat. You know, over the last couple of days, I've been thinking to myself, you know, I've been taking the time on my days off. I've been, you know, soul searching, one could say. I've been, it feels like I lost my head sometimes, and I feel like I've been looking for my head, looking for my, you know, my stability in life. It just feels like I'm missing something, you know what I mean? It just feels like some days I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. And it's important for me to take the time to, you know, look around and just see what's going on. I like maybe headhunt a little bit, look for a hobby. Find a different job that maybe I can, you know, bury myself in, and forget about the woes of life and the world. And I don't know. I feel like if I get to do that, it'd be a really big weight off my shoulders. You know what I mean? Like around like maybe 10 pounds of weight just off my shoulders. And I feel like that's a really important cause for me to look for. And you know, the conclusion that I came up with is I don't know how to say this to you guys. Now don't take this personally. I feel like I'm a little too parasocial to you guys, you know what I mean? I feel like this, you know, what we have together, what we have going on here, I feel like it might not be healthy. I feel like I'm a little too parasocial to you guys. You know, and it's not that the emotions aren't there. They are there. I feel that same emotion that you guys are feeling. I get it. I'm just as parasocial as you are, if not more. But I feel like maybe I could tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like I could tone it down a little bit and it would help me out immensely. So I went on DoorDash, and DoorDash is everything. And I looked up Witch's Brew, and I actually did find something. Oh, where's my head? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Sorry about that. Can't believe I lost my head during this entire conversation. So I went on to DoorDash and I found a Witch's Brew. And, you know, if they make love potions, I thought they could make like a hatred potion or maybe a less parasocial potion. And, yeah, I ordered, you know, Witch's Brew delivery. And hopefully it'll be coming here soon. I'm not dumping you guys. I'm not. We were never in a relationship in the first place. I'm just getting like an anti-love potion, so maybe we can have a little bit more space between us. You know what I mean? Like maybe just a little bit more. You know, like maybe a foot of extra space. I feel like we're too attached at the hip here. So I'm ordering an anti-love potion, and I'm just hoping for the best here. Now, do I know what potion effects do to a porcelain doll that doesn't have organs? No. But I'm hoping for the best, and I feel like this is for the betterment of all of us, Chad. I'm just saying, I feel like this is the best course of option here, okay? Like, what am I supposed to do? Stay parasocial for the rest of my career? Eventually, something's got to change, guys. I can't be parasocial to you guys forever. Okay? I'm gonna need some kind of space. And now, no matter what you guys feel about this, it's important that, you know, we have this moment together, okay? We're not breaking up. I want some space. So, once the witch gets here, I'm taking that anti-love potion. And you guys can have a sip too. That way we can, you know, back up from each other a little bit. The parasocial needs to stop. It's not you, it's me. Literally. That's why I'm the one taking the potion. Look, I can see them heading over the hill. I see two figures in the distance. It's fine. Let's get into the mansion and we'll wait for them, all right? Come on, follow me. Also, as always, during every Porcelain Parlor stream, I may not be able to respond to every single donation, sub, bit, dono, merch purchase, gamer subs purchase, and or raid. all intents and purposes, I still appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enter the stream. But that's not a roleplay break, by the way. Technically, that's still a part of like the immersion. There's no immersion break there. I'm a streamer in lore. Okay, let's just go. It's not immersion break. It's fine. Whatever, guys. You wouldn't get it anyways. All right. Once the witch gets here, everything will be better. We just need to wait for the witch, and then everything will be good. It's just as soon as you hear like a doorbell ring or a knock or something, then we can get some space together and be healthier. That's
Boo, you're supposed to know.
Yeah, that's your cue. The roleplay asks for the kid. There you go. Yeah, hi.
Hi. Did you order a witch?
I did order a witch. How convenient. Feel free to come on in. The door is open.
Oh, I'll just walk right on in here. Hello there. Aren't you a lovely doll?
Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo.
Hi.
It's like when an auntie comes to visit you and is like, look at you. Do you remember me? Look at how big you are.
Yeah, look at how much you've grown. You have a few more holes in you from the last time I saw you.
That's an awkward statement to make, but yeah, I do.
Holes that need to be
Who's the lug
filled.
behind you over there?
Have you been getting any filled recently?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Okay.
Well, that's why we're here. Oh my God. Yes,
Well,
we
I
got
understand
plenty of
why-
liquids.
Let me bring in my pack mule. Come on in here.
Oh, that's what he is.
I got my big vehicle right here. Here's I'm gonna honk his little nose to show that this is my car horn. Okay.
Mhm.
Beep 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 beep. That's me honking his nose.
I just thought you said you were honking his nose. You immediately went up to tit level, and I assumed that you were honking his boobs.
Oh, I do a little bit of that sometimes too.
That makes a different type of noise.
Yeah, it makes a different type of noise. Yeah, maybe not a safe noise for me.
You know, I was wondering when Basil walked in, I was like, what's he doing? Because he's just sitting there, like, outside the corner of the door, waiting to be, like, let in, like a shy 4-year-old.
Well, you don't usually let the car in through the front door. I'm only carrying the
You'd be surprised about that,
potions.
actually. I've had a lot of guests on here.
Well, hey, we're trying to separate from the rest of them. We're special.
You know, kind of like when you come into someone's home and you have to take off your shoes. It's kind of like I have to make sure that I have permission to keep my shoes on, but my shoes is my dog because he's so dirty.
Yeah, he does look a little stinky.
Yeah,
No.
but if you don't mind, it's okay. He won't get your carpet super dirty. I made sure to scrub his beans before we came here.
Oh, good.
But,
Well,
you know,
I mean, either way,
a
the
little
chat can
dirty
clean
Use
it
a
up later.
toothbrush.
It's not not your toothbrush, right?
I don't know. I just saw a toothbrush somewhere.
Oh,
Do you use your own
maybe?
toothbrush?
Sometimes I use booze, actually.
You don't mean that, right?
No, I don't mean that. No, I don't.
better not be using that
I don't use
toothbrush.
it. I don't use it.
Listen, I like to share a lot of things with you, but I don't want to share your toothbrush.
No.
You got weird.
Okay.
You got weird. You like eat weird shit. You like put poop in your mouth. You're a dog.
I don't put poop in my mouth.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Who's the
Believe
person? Okay, I did just clean up vomit. I did just clean up vomit because our
Wait,
cat just vomited right
we
before
haven't
stream.
broken the role play yet. We can't talk about that yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. We have to remain professional. We are on the job right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we are on
great
the job
witch!
right now.
Oh, great rat witch!
Yes, praise me, Lord.
I come to you using DoorDash delivery app to order from your Witch's Brew store, which apparently was newly made and only has like 2 reviews on it.
Brand new, 5 stars.
Our brand new delivery service. You're one of our very first clients. I'm so excited that you're willing to try out our potion dashing
Yeah,
service.
why is there only 2 reviews? And why is one of them named Stinky Dog?
Sorry.
See, it's a very
Why is
limited
the other one
rollout.
the other one just says The Rat. Who are your previous customers?
mean-
Well, we do live in a stinky forest that has a lot of dogs and rats in it. So as you can guess, those being our native species,
Okay.
we should try out the potion first.
People love our cultural food and drinks.
What's your cultural food and drinks?
Well, it's not important. What's important is that you, my friend, are feeling parasocial, and Boo,
Yeah,
the
you-
rat.
Whoa!
Put an order for
Are you cultural? How did he know that? I thought, are you a wizard? Do you have some kind of psychic property? Well, I mean, I know you knew it. You saw the order. I didn't. Does he see the orders too?
Oh, well, I mean, I do a little bit of yapping. I tell him most things. We're business partners.
What happened to like customer confidentiality?
I mean, I'm like one half of the show.
Yeah, we're the business.
What if I
together,
ordered
both
like
of
a tax evasion potion? You can't just. You need to keep that secret.
Company
I don't know.
secret.
I'm a rat. I don't know what the fuck a tax. What's a tax? What's a tax?
Okay, that's fair. Anyways, yes, I come to you ordering a parasocial, anti-parasocial potion, an anti-love potion, if you will.
Okay, yeah, so I have brewed one very fine anti-parasocial potion for you. It's in this lovely bottle that I have right here with me with this auspiciously golden colored liquid. I promise it's not what it looks like.
If that,
he's
tried to get me to drink werewolf piss before. If this is what
it's not werewolf
okay,
piss,
good. I just
you.
need to specify that he's kind of. I look at him. He's a very guilty dog.
He is a very guilty dog, but I made sure that he did not come near the potion bottle. I made sure that he peed outside. Okay, so he should be empty.
Thank God. Hey, wait.
I always pee
another
the
check.
grass.
It's not piss of any kind, right?
It's not piss of any kind.
Thank you. All I needed to hear.
There are a variety of strange chemicals and microplastics and
I'm fine with that.
A few body parts of like frogs and chunks of insects and things
hey,
like
that's
that.
fine. I have an open mind. I'm okay with being French and or eating insect.
Okay. I assume you're also okay with the fact that I just for flavor, I decided to take this Doritos Locos taco from Taco Bell and blend it up a little bit in there for some bites.
Well, I don't know. Werewolf piss was definitely on the no section, but sometimes Taco Bell is on that same level. But if you blended it, I'm sure it's fine. There's no lettuce from the Taco Bell in there, is it? Because I normally take that off my orders.
No, I mean, even if it was, it's now blended into a fine lettuce paste. I don't know how you feel about lettuce paste.
No, I think I saw that, and yeah, no, I know what that is. I saw that on MasterChef. I'm sure that sounds good.
What are you taking? Are you taking notes about the order?
Yes, for every customer, we like to get a profile on what they enjoy, and I'm learning that like about your needs and your wants. You are looking to remove all parasocial associations with your community, and you don't
not all, just
you're
some.
French. You're French, and you don't like lettuce. No, this is gonna be a tough one.
Do all French people hate lettuce?
I don't know. I thought I was becoming French by eating the frog leg.
Is that a French dish?
I thought it was.
Parlez-vous français?
I assumed it was. If it's not, then I might be making I might need a second potion called an anti-cancellation potion. If you have one of those too.
Somewhat French.
Somewhat French. Well, see, this potion that I have here for you, I can't really take a specific requests for it. Like, it's kind of an all or nothing type thing.
Okay,
I can't, so if you drink this, I can't guarantee that you will harbor any feelings of affection left for your chat. It might be okay. This is the first time I've developed this potion, so for all I know, you could drink this and you might just fucking hate them. You might forget all about them. You might lose the memories that you have of the time you shared here with them. But that's the risk that you're willing to take. I assume that you feel that this parasocial disease in your heart is so bad that you're willing to pay any price to speak. And there's also a couple other conditions. So if you drink this potion, you're gonna have to go deep into the forest and you're gonna have to cut your balls off.
That's fine. I don't have any anyways. They're like porcelain.
Okay, all right.
That's removable in the first place. That wasn't. I don't think I can cut that. I think I can just take that off.
You're gonna have to film it for proof, otherwise the potion won't work.
I have.
Boo, should I read the fine print?
I mean, I have extras. I have extras.
Read the fine print. Okay, I'm gonna have my dog read the fine print. Okay, here's like this is like the waiver you have to sign before you drink.
Okay. There's one last thing. Not only will you lose all cherished memories of you and your chat having good and fun times together as a way to remove any excess parasocial feelings, you will also have to go live with the title Big Drama Reacts every stream under the Just Chat chatting category, and you have to use the big red button emoji as well.
Oh,
We do have an opt-out option for the anti-parasocial potion, but it makes it so that you also become a League of Legends streamer. Are you ready for one of those two consequences?
That's a lot of consequences.
Take your poison.
That's
okay.
Ooh. I feel like you're putting me between like a wall, and then a meat grinder, and then kind of pushing me in.
Yeah.
Well, it's a rock, and then a gun, and that's kind of what it feels like.
Well, that's right. We're
business.
not here to make miracles. We're here to do a business deal.
Well, I see. When I ordered this, I didn't think it was gonna be like an all or nothing deal. I thought it was like a you know how you get like those what's the cock hardening pills, and they only go up for like 7 hours. They don't go up forever. I kind of was assuming it was like a short amount of time thing. I didn't think it was like a permanent, like all or nothing deal.
Boo, did you bring the cock hardening potions?
No, I don't need those. I don't need those.
They might be somewhere in the back.
It's always hard. I'm
okay.
porcelain. I don't
usually
need like an actual.
When the back is just basil, it means I have to rummage like I have to stick my hand way up his ass and find deep in.
Is that where you keep all the potions?
Yeah, you see any? You don't see any, right? So I had to put them somewhere.
Yeah, if that's the case, I might want to hit that opt-out button. I've seen how Basil lives his life. I don't think I've ever seen this man take a shower.
Well, that's okay. That's not the potion you're in the market for anyway. See, now if I had known that you wanted a temporary parasocial, I could have made something that has all the same exact effects but wears off after like a few hours.
Oh.
But I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know that was an option.
Can I? Do I do I go into the app to like reschedule another delivery or like?
Yeah.
Okay,
I have to use less potent ingredients now.
You also have to be subscribed to the annual Witch Pass.
Yeah.
I heard about that. I saw a flyer for that.
Make modifications to your order. You have to subscribe to the annual Witch Pass. Costs $420 a month.
A month?
Yeah. And you also have to mail me.
What are you guys, an Adobe subscription?
Every month that you're subscribed, you have to mail me a limb, like cut off one of yours and send it to me as proof of your call.
That one actually isn't that bad. I can do that second part.
Okay.
That one's actually significantly easier for me to do.
You're a doll.
I don't know if that counts. They're not real limbs. They're made out of porcelain. I'm sending you clay, like burned clay.
Oh, well, are they limbs? Are they limbs that you use though? Still, like
I mean, I have them. I use them. Like they can move around even if they're detached. Like I can make my arm like do a little jig on the floor.
That's pretty cool. See,
that's
that's
pretty
also.
neat, yeah.
It's not like I want to collect your limbs for research or anything.
Well, I don't know how much research you could get out of it. It's just porcelain. Also, if you wanted to do a jig, you have to call me like an hour beforehand so I know what time to like start moving my arm around.
Oh, okay. Good to know. What you know, put right back down, Basil. Right back down.
So if you have like a party gets over and you're like, look at this cool thing that I got, and then you're like, Joel, now, and then I would have to like start manually dancing the arm.
Okay, I'll remember to do that next time there are some naughty mischiefs and stinkers acting up. I think that we could really convince them that the witch hunt is haunted by doing that.
You could.
I mean, it is haunted.
If you give me directions over the phone and you say like left, right, left, I could probably like chase after them too.
Oh, true. It can be like one of those chat-controlled mini games, but it's me and controlling your arm.
Yeah, it works out pretty easily. You'd be surprised. All I have to do is sip a pina colada while I'm on my couch, and I can just like move my arm while watching something.
Oh my god, that sounds great!
Optimization.
Look, partnerships.
You'd be surprised. I thought about monetizing this a while ago, but then I don't know. It seems like a pain in the ass. I mean, making an app seems tough. Like you guys surely you made a whole app for your DoorDash. It's insane.
Yeah, it's hard work. It's a magical powered app. Very cool stuff. It's powered on magical malware.
This is a good roleplay. I'm having a good time. Well, listen, I think I'll pass on the potion for now. Maybe I'll keep my memories in my chat. I'll get a temporary one in the future. I'll reorder, and maybe I'll have like I'll get to understand what it's like to not be parasocial for them for like a few hours.
For a few hours. Okay, I'll go back to the drawing
release.
board.
Yeah. Oh,
No promises though.
I will take one of those cock hardening potions. Not for me. I just have a friend.
Oh, okay. Let me quick
Yeah.
let me quick crawl.
Sorry, she leaves
She
those
normally do that?
usually. Yeah, she can do all sorts of things.
Woo! Picky up here today! Oh, should have brought my fucking clothespin to plug my nose! God damn it!
Sorry, guys. She left it deep inside my ass. She's gonna pull it out.
Is this what married life is normally like?
I got it! Here it is! Here's your potion.
If you can just set that down on the ground. I actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't worry about the slimy brown bits of the bottle.
I'll have somebody else pick that up later.
Okay, all right.
That's yeah, that sure is an interesting. You know, like you're a strong you could probably just carry it, Basil. Like you don't. Is this like? You do this by you could literally just carry a pack, you know, on your back.
But I like using my hands to knock on doors and say hello.
Yeah.
Basil, do you know what a backpack is?
Boo. What is he talking about?
Do you know what a backpack is?
He doesn't know what a backpack is. He's never seen one. He's a wolf that lives in a forest.
Boo, what's a backpack? Do I need to be putting things in my asshole?
Kind of like something that you could like a big sack you wear in your back that you put stuff in. But I mean that's like an extra implement, you know. And why use that when you could just use
I feel
use
like
what God gave you?
I feel like Ant-Manning his fucking asshole is a little bit harder than it is just putting on a backpack.
But he's so eager. See, he's so excited to try new things, and who am I to prevent him?
Well, look, he's wagging. I think he wags his tail over anything, honestly.
Yeah,
well, I
mostly
think-
anything.
Mostly anything. At least when I tell him to do things, as long as I tell him that I'm proud of him and give him like a little stick after, a little head pat, then he'll do mostly anything.
Wait. Can we test this out? Boo, you say a word and then I'll say a word. I want to test his tail out.
Okay.
Adobe. Okay, your turn.
Nutsack!
Social media. BooTheRat.
Elon Musk!
You can't just say any word. You gotta say any word. If I'm not gonna be caught wagging my tail on stream with you guys saying Elon Musk and Adobe. Adobe, yay! Elon Musk! I love you!
Wait.
Capitalism!
Adobe lawsuit.
Glizzy!
Oh,
I'll shake
that's
my
a
tail
good
for that.
one.
He loves
Yay!
Glizzy. I would shake my tail. Can't really see it.
Yes.
It's down there.
Yeah, you can't shake your tail as much as me though. Rat
Don't be
debuff.
mean. Don't be mean.
Yeah, don't be mean. I'm still working on it.
Okay, all right. You'll learn one day.
That's not our fault. Boo, it just takes a lot more to please Boo than it is to please a dog.
Tails.
Yeah.
That means that I'm the more agreeable and fun to have around person. I'm the party guy.
What the fuck? Listen to
It's
this.
me.
Listen to this dog just telling lies now.
Basil, I don't know if you can say that. Like, she was just
Yeah, I
up
can.
your ass a second ago. I feel like you're playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
go up your ass and explode.
Yeah,
I could
call her Jim
literally
Henson
crawl
the way
up
she's
there.
making me into a fucking Muppet. Goddamn.
Yeah. Turning
Jesus
into my
Christ.
fucking puppet.
All right, roleplay over. We did the bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this stream.
I'm always doing the bit.
Welcome.
Always.
I'm gonna take my fucking coat off. Welcome.
We have
I mean, yeah.
Basil and Boo. This is Boo's first time on. Basil has unfortunately invaded this stream multiple times, but now we have Boo on. Yay, Boo!
Yay! We're
Boo!
back.
Yeah, I'm honored
We're
to
back.
be here.
We
You're
have
so small. Be a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
You're so tiny.
Match your head sizes.
Oh.
We
Nice.
want to see you,
There
Boo.
you
We
go.
don't hide
Yes.
away.
I'm just a little guy.
Become
better now.
big.
Her fucking hat is so big.
I'll become so
Oh God!
It's so fucking big.
I can't see. I can't see.
I'm going to eat you all. My boobs are overtaking the screen.
Help! No, don't do that. You're gonna scare them. You're gonna scare
Please
them.
move. Please move. Please move. Please
Fine,
move.
fine. I'll calm down a little.
It's nice to have both of you on. I mean, last time we had Basil on, Boo, you hadn't debuted yet, but now that you have, look at you! You guys look so cute together.
I'm glad you asked us both to be on, because usually like we just like get asked like individually, but like Boo and I are like we're basically a streaming duo. I mean, we like share the same like stream lore and world. And we share the same community. Yeah, we're a power couple.
Well, that's why I wanted to bring both of you on. I thought it'd be more interesting to have like an actual like two people coming onto the stream and doing, especially you two specifically, because you both have the same art style and you share the same world and everything. So it seems like it's much nicer to have both of you on than just one of you on at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes us really happy to be like included as a duo. It's nice to be recognized in that way.
Yeah,
I have always wanted to bring on, because I am a bit of a canonical shipper, I would say, of my friends. Where
No way!
if I listen, I have my personal favorites. I like seeing my married friends being cute. I think it's adorable, and I want to support that.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
Canonical friend shipper
Canonical
and
friend shipper.
and MILF chaser. It's like
And
you
MILF
either are rooting
Oh my
your
God,
friends.
I did too. I'm also a MILF.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, Boo's kind of similar in that. Yeah, like either Joel is rizzing up your mom or cheering on your relationship. Yeah.
I just want to state, this is like the fine print. Nothing ever happens with your mother and me. It's just it's like a nice chat. We just have a good time. We talk about how proud we are of you. And
phew. That's a relief. Now I know she's not cheating on me.
yeah, and the ball slapping sex is just a greeting. It's nothing weird.
Wait, you don't even have balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. They just are made out of porcelain.
But you have to cut them off, remember?
How
I
do they
guess you're not
slap? Wouldn't they make like
anymore.
a, you know, like when rocks like
Well, yeah.
what they hit something really hard, they crack open, it makes that smell. Do your balls make that smell? Is that like what happens
Smell.
when you get
You mean
worked up?
sound?
No.
You know, no, it's like when you guys when you were a little kid, chat, you can like stinkers, mischiefs, and little
Chat.
wait,
And chat.
and just chat and chat. Well, they're little they're little like
chat dolls.
slugs inside of dolls. They're chat dolls.
Yeah, we call them chat dolls.
But do you guys ever remember being little kids and just taking a rock and just going doosh, and just like cracking it open and it smells that way? That's like what Joel's balls smell like when he like.
What are you talking about? Smell?
I don't know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
what are you talking?
Why are
Do
you
you
calling
smell
rocks?
rocks?
Yeah, I mean, I would like take a rock and hit it against the ground and it would crack open and it has that smell.
What?
You know what I'm talking
What are you
about?
talking
He's
about?
a dog. Of
This
course
is a
he knows
real
about the smell
thing.
of rocks and dirt. He's a fucking dog.
He's kind of a fucking
That's a-
freak, dude. Like,
That's
you deal with this on a
that's
daily.
not weird. That's literally
He's
a
a
real
little weirdo.
thing.
You
It
got
does
the
have. See,
smile, though.
Ace.
Of course we know. Let's get into your kennel.
No.
Do you have to like put him in the cage when guests come over? Does he like run around too much?
Sometimes, if he gets too excited, sometimes he jumps up onto people and starts like.
Whoa, hey,
licking them.
hey, bad, Basil, bad, no jumping.
Yeah, no jumping, Basil.
I'm just talking about rocks. I'm just talking about fucking rock. Yeah, it's
Talking
a
about
rock.
smelling rocks.
Yes, yeah, okay, but like you crack it open and there's like a little bit of white dust and you sniff it.
That's
and it's
called
like
cocaine. I'm pretty sure.
no, it's not crack. No, it's not crack.
You get from nature.
Yeah, nature's cocaine. I don't know if that's naturally
just
producing
sulfur.
in nature.
It kind of smells like sulfur, like a little bit. I'm
If you're
surprised
trying
I'm
to
the
say
only
that I
kid that was
smell like
cracking
What
rotten
open.
happened is you
eggs, no.
snorted it.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone ever snorted rock dust before?
No, not
Nature's
really.
cocaine, yes. No crack for stinkers. No, they really like crack. They think they like crack.
They like crack and mulch.
Well, I can say that the sound is correct. Like it does make that sound. But like
True.
it's not like
I'm
it doesn't
familiar with
smell.
that sound.
I've been people have told me that I either smell like mothballs or pomegranate, and there's like no in between.
I think
Really?
mothballs. Pomegranate's a new one. Is that just because of like,
Mothballs and
like an old
Well,
like an old
pomegranate.
lady
No.
who, like,
Pomegranate is the
like
scent of WD-40 that I use, Boo.
Oh,
That's like wine on WD-40.
Well, I'm just trying to be classy. I don't want to use any old WD-40. I'm not trying to smell like a like a truck driver.
I guess so.
It's a very
God, they're all
important
saying crack in
distinction.
chat right now. I
Look
want to
at what
ask
you did.
yeah, look, they always fucking do this wherever I go.
Oh, no,
Okay, I'm
that's
gonna ask
not
your
my
chat this. I'm gonna ask your chat this. Would you guys do crack for 100K? Would you? Just
For
once.
$100,000?
Yeah, hell
Yes.
yeah, I would.
I don't think-
Without
Yes.
a fucking doubt.
Does an addiction start from just one try?
I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you because I brought this up on
Temptation,
chat.
possibly.
I said that I would do it once for 100K easy, and
But
everyone else
here's
was
the
like,
thing,
no,
though.
I
But
wouldn't do it. I
what if
wouldn't
you
do it.
get
I'm like, are you
addicted
kidding
and
me?
then the 100K is down the drain?
I wouldn't. I'd win. I'd win.
I'd win.
But what do you mean you'd win? You can't say that. It's an addiction.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd win.
You know, it's
Even
nothing compared to
Goku
me.
can't beat cancer, and you somehow think you can beat an addiction?
I'm not getting cancer. I'm just doing crack one time.
Well, we don't know what crack can do to you.
Makes you really cool. That's what. I mean, just kidding. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I know at least 5 people are gonna crack. Fine.
He's a dog. Don't listen to him.
Statistically fine.
They're
No,
both
I'd
animals.
win.
Don't listen to what they're saying. You can't trust
Can you
either of them.
imagine? Can you imagine me just like getting a crack pipe and this like going on stream like a face reveal and just going, nah, I'd win, and just taking a huge hit, signing off, and I never fucking stream for the rest of my life. I got my 100K.
You know
would have
what?
won if you did that.
I like to imagine the
Yeah.
scar on Basil's face is actually him hitting the table when he does his crack. He's like snorting his crack line.
It's from my crack pipe exploding from like packing it too like tight with the crack. Yeah.
You dropped a little bit of cocaine on the ground and you went under the table to pick it up, but then you like hit your head too fast when you got up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
chat,
don't.
don't take
Away.
advice from either of them. One of them is a dog, and the other one named their chat mischiefs. I feel like both of these are just untrustworthy.
Yeah, I
What's
wouldn't
wrong
trust
with
Big
that?
Chat either. Yeah.
What's wrong with a little mischief, huh?
What do you mean? What kind of mischief are you talking about? Because there's what level of mischief is it? Like I'm putting an Oreo in, I'm putting wasabi in your Oreo versus I'm bombing the government. Like what the fuck? What level of mischief are you talking about?
No, that's what keeps you on your toes. That's what's mischievous about it.
You can't. That's not.
Just burn.
It's just a prank, guys. It's just a prank. The prank.
Exactly. And one day I might toilet paper your house, and the next day I might blow up your. Just no.
I
But you're
might give
cutting
you a
out.
present with a pipe
I'm
bomb.
cutting out.
Yeah, you gotta make your sensitivity a little lower because
Oh,
like
sorry.
yeah, because when you get quieter, it just starts to cut you out for some
What
reason.
the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
then
also,
you'll be good.
we would like to formally apologize, chat. We were late because their cat projectile vomited all over the floor.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Our
did.
silly boy.
He like I was sitting here, I was
Boo
all ready to
answered the call,
go.
and Basil in the background is just going, "Oh my god!"
Mm-hmm. She literally like I was already sitting here, and all of a sudden I just hear her screaming. And I'm like, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "He's throwing up everywhere." And I see a long line.
He was throwing up in our bedroom, so I grabbed him really quick, and I was trying to I threw him so that he was like not throwing up on the carpet, but I was too late.
Yeah,
And then he threw
it
up.
was all
Then
over her
it
laptop.
became projectile vomit when you threw him.
Mm-hmm.
All over the
laptop
place.
on the carpet. It was in the kitchen. It took me like a whole 10 minutes to clean it all
And
back
this
up.
is
It was fucking
apparently
gross.
a thing that happens all the time with your cat.
Well, because it's like
He
he's
eats too
grooming
fast.
himself. He eats too fast, and then he grooms himself all the time.
Yeah,
and he
so he
just
gets
has too much
hair balls.
hair.
Wait,
too much
how
hair
does
balls.
cleaning himself make him throw up more? Is it just because he
Hair
gets his own
ball.
hair? Oh.
He's
Yeah.
just eating hair, and he can't digest it easily because it's hair, and then it just fucking comes back up. He's a fucking freak. Yeah, his name is Casper. He's a weird little fucking idiot.
He's disgusting.
And don't worry, I made sure that Basil washed his hands before he came onto the stream chat.
I did.
Nobody says
My-
ew to him.
He did.
Do you guys ever wash your hands and you don't dry them right away because you're like in a rush and you're just like walking out of the bathroom and they're just dripping wet and you're like
No, you
wiping
got
them
you
on
got
your
to at
pants?
least
Wipe them
wipe
on
them
my
on
ass.
something.
I wiped them on my pants a little bit.
Basil.
No. Well,
You
I
know,
mean,
just dripping
they're
everywhere. He's just
clean.
fucking
That's like a
slop drip
14-year-old
monster.
thing to do, to wipe your hands on your fucking pants.
that's not.
Whatever.
Everyone
No, it's
still
not.
does
I
that.
fucking do that
Everyone still does that. You guys are lying if you say you still don't wipe your
I
hands
do
a little
not
bit on your
wipe.
pants.
I have nice pants. I was
I mean,
late.
if there's nothing to dry your
Same.
hands with,
It's
then what
just
do you
water.
do?
I just make sure there's always something to dry my hands with. If otherwise, I just like I like slap my hands around trying to air dry them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I did a little shake.
Basil is just a freak. Yeah, a freak for getting wet and
The term is
No,
wet and wild,
certainly,
buddy.
I'm not wasting anything. I'm just wiping it on me. I'm wiping it on me and
Your
my
clothes,
ass.
Boo.
Yeah, I'm washing me and my clothes.
No.
Wait, so you do it too, Boo?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, see?
I wear nice clothing. I do not want to wipe my hands on any
I
of
wear
it.
nice clothing too.
I was late to this stream. I was late to calling you guys because I was like, what do I want to wear today? Like, no, I don't think this looks good. This combination isn't right.
Oh my god! Wow.
Even if we're not being seen, sometimes like wearing a really nice outfit does give you the confidence boost to be like,
Oh,
I'm
that's
the
every
shit.
stream.
I'm the shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Every stream I put on my nice clothes.
That used to be me, and then like I started waking up like an
I
hour
at
or
least
30
have to
minutes before
have like
stream.
an outfit on. I know there's some people that like will stream in their pajamas or
Oh,
like
boy.
naked, and I'm like, oh my god, how could you stream naked? Like,
You're
I'd
sick.
be so like,
Doesn't
there's-
Rose
I
stream
don't
naked
have
sometimes?
Yes, she
but I
does,
have,
and
like,
she's
no-
sick for it.
It's crazy. I have like no webcam or like possible way of being seen, but even still, there's like a thing in my brain that's like, what if?
What if?
Yeah.
What if?
That's another reason. Every time I do a hand cam stream, I make sure I look good before I turn the camera on because my
Oh,
camera is
true.
connected with duct tape. So it always has like a 5% chance of just failing on me and falling over and just revealing
Yes.
myself and doxing myself.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm like,
totally.
if I get doxed, I want to at least look good. That's the important thing.
I was thinking about that right before stream today. I'm like, I should like just make sure that I look the best at all times, just in case there's some like malware that gets installed on all of our computers in VT
It just
Studio
like
one
starts
day.
flying on me
Yeah.
somehow.
If
Yes.
I will look good, I don't care if I get doxxed at this point. I need to at least look good. If even if I
So
get doxxed
true.
and my life is ruined, I need to look good. I need to look presentable.
I'm
That's so
imagining
true.
like
That's so
Joel
real.
catches the camera as it falls, lifts
And
it
I do,
back
like,
up,
a
and
fucking face.
the Riz. He's doing like the Riz face, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This
You
is a
always
little
have
awkward.
to say.
Yeah. No, but can you do the face? Can you do the face? Like, show what Joel would look like when he catches the camera. Yeah, just like that. Just like.
Okay.
The
I didn't
camera
see you there.
falls down, and that's just the face that you see for me. And it's the background music is like the what you say, the soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh no.
I have Black
God, this
Eyed
is gonna be
Peas
such
playing.
big drama.
Stop
Fucking yeah.
saying big drama.
Big drama reacts.
Hey,
I
guys.
fucking hate that shit. I despise
Going
those
live.
Dude,
titles.
I'm gonna go live with it.
Drama
I'm gonna go live with big drama reacts next stream. I think I am.
Basil, I already
Just see
come
what
into your
happens.
stream filled
You
with
know what you
hatred.
should do then? You
and
have
animosity.
to make a hot
Mhm.
take. You have to do the thing where you make like a hot take on Twitter that you know everyone's gonna get mad about, and then you say big drama, and then you react to all the hot takes on your
Yeah.
shit post.
Mhm.
Everyone
Okay,
that
and
does
also-
that, by the
yeah.
way, they do it unironic. They're doing
I
it.
know.
They're
Yes.
they do it because they know it'll get them views, and I hate it. It's-
Yeah.
Drives me
Yeah.
crazy.
So why don't we just make it not a thing that people can do anymore? We all start doing it, and it's like our form of protest.
Yeah, what if everyone does it as a joke, therefore it's not funny anymore, and then people stop doing it?
Yeah. Yes.
Big drama.
I did it for my Ed Sheeran brother reveal stream. I
That
said
was so
big drama day.
stupid.
I got so
Everyone
much
believed
attention
that.
from that.
Whatever happened to that? Where's Ed Sheeran today, huh?
Did you guys
I don't
know
wanna
that
talk about it.
BasilWoof is Ed Sheeran's long-lost twin brother?
Yeah.
Okay, not long lost, but estranged.
Estranged
Sorry,
brother.
what
Isn't
is
even
the
a
difference between
lie.
estranged and long
I didn't
lost?
know the twin part. That's
Because
good.
we don't talk anymore. Oh, we're making it fine now. But also, guys, this is real. I made a tweet, or someone made a tweet
this is
saying that I
real.
just found out that Basil is Ed Sheeran's brother, and it got like a shit ton of attention.
Got like 10K likes.
It got more. It got like
it
fucking
was-
like
Oh my
20 or
God, all
30.
the
It was like
Ed Sheeran
30K
aunties.
likes, yeah, and it was about like what's her name's daughter, and then
It was
Oh yeah,
Charity
so there
Witch
was,
Ruby.
there was another tweet that came out that someone who was unrelated to the situation found out about it somehow, and they were like, "Oh wow, I can't believe I wasn't expecting to find out that both Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter and Ed Sheeran's estranged brother are VTubers." And
This
then
was
they-
months
people
popped
were like,
later.
off.
people were like, "Who is the Ed
This was like
Sheeran's
a year
estranged
ago.
brother?" And they just tagged Basil, and then everyone
Yes!
everyone was like,
Yes!
"BasilWoof is Ed Sheeran's estranged brother?
Joel, I made that joke literally like 8 months prior to that tweet. I literally was like, and I was just dropping little hints on Twitter, just minor, like really subtle ones. Like, remember that one meme on Twitter for VTubers that was like 5 interesting facts about yourself? Mine were like all very predictable, and then like number 4 out of 5 was like, I met Sheeran's brother, don't talk about it.
So stupid.
And then 6 or 8 months later or something, like this post comes up, gets a lot of attention, then I quote retweet it, and then people quote retweet my quote retweet, and I wanted to let you know that there were like 500 yeah, whatever. There were 500 private quote retweets on my tweet, which means that all the Ed Sheeran fans were absolutely trying to kill me. They were trying to find out my location to drone strike me, for sure.
I need you to know he's not Ed Sheeran's brother. I'm sorry to ruin the illusion. He's not actually Ed Sheeran's brother.
You just went on the internet and told a lie?
Boo, I'm not lying. I don't lie, okay?
You've been together how long? And I've always
Boo,
thought
are you
this
eating
was
that
true?
Reese's cup? Are you eating it?
You know, now that you mentioned it, I can see Boo like nibbling. I can see her mouth nibbling.
That Reese's cup is from 2 Valentine's days ago.
Boo, what the fuck?
Boo.
What do you eat? Hey, spit that out. What's in your mouth? Spit that out right now.
Boo, that literally,
Boo.
We don't have any snack food in the house right now. She's like,
don't go
Boo.
down and just start eating it faster before we can take it
Boo,
away from you. You're actually
you
more
get
like a dog
sick.
than he is. Spit that out. That's like a 2-year-old fucking Boo.
It's really bad. I've kept it in the Boo. I was cleaning the office. And I found it underneath a bunch of like fucking shit. So like,
It tastes fine.
does it actually? Well, it's a testament to Reese's then.
Yeah, that's the preservatives. You could probably eat at
Yeah.
McDonald's 13 years from now, and it probably would still taste the same. Doesn't mean it's good for you. Doesn't mean you'll live.
It's got a rich patina on it. The fucking
He
Reese's.
doesn't want me. He hates it when women have hobbies.
He
No,
does. I have heard that before.
No, it's not
That's
true.
why he's mean to me sometimes. It's because he like knows that I'm a man, but he looks at me and then he sees women and he's just like he has to say something about it.
I have to say that she's beautiful. Is what I have to
Unbelievable.
say.
Sure. Nice Dave.
But it's true.
That was a pretty good bite of chocolate.
You're just gonna ignore
ate
that?
that whole
You're just
thing.
talking about the fucking chocolate?
What? I'm focused on chocolate.
It's so funny too
that can't
because
be healthy.
Boo will not have something like chips or something like a sandwich or something on stream. She will always eat chocolate. Like, and she eats so slow. She eats
You
so
are a
slow.
little rat. What the fuck?
She eats so fucking slow. But as soon as you put like 2 Domino's lava cakes in front of her, she eats that shit in like a minute.
Boo,
And
come
she's-
on. Those
yeah,
are mid
it's
to your
crazy.
best. What do you mean you're eating the Domino's lava
Joel,
cakes?
be careful. Be careful. You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying. She loves lava.
They're not molten.
I will
She
explode
loves
you with
them.
my mind.
She
Can't do that,
loves
you're a
the lava
witch.
cakes.
You can only do you can only cast spells and incantations and witches brews.
I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I can explode people with my mind.
I've been training my brain.
I'm doing those. I'm
I've been
playing
doing
that one.
Sudoku for 3 years now.
I'm
My
playing
brain's
that
getting
one.
there.
Brain Academy DS game or whatever it was. I'm playing
The
that.
shovelware video games on my DS have been training
Yeah.
me.
Hi, San. I see San in chat right now.
Hi, San.
Milf.
Oh, I can't expose San. She's pretty.
Yeah, San's too soft and sweet.
she's a pretty little guy.
A pretty little guy.
She's
I
a
love
pretty
her.
little guy. MILF! Sorry.
MILF.
Wow.
I get excited.
Milk spotted.
It happens
We love MILFs in this
easily.
chat. We can all be MILFs. We can all be. We're MILFs anonymous. I
you
feel like we're all a
pregnant?
little MILFy.
Are we milfy? Are we
pregnant?
milf?
Boo's always
Do I
talking
count
about
as a
getting
MILF?
pregnant.
I
I
mean,
actually-
you,
I do
Basil.
impregnate people.
My whole chat wants me to get pregnant, like every day, and especially when Boo's
Boo,
in
did
chat.
you get him pregnant?
I will not confirm or deny this statement. Listen, I'm also a witch, so I mean, you know, pregnancies don't have to last. What I'll say.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
you can say that.
What does that
You can say
mean? What does that even mean? What does that
I
even
don't think you
mean?
can say that on stream, Boo. I don't think you can say that on stream.
What do you even mean by that?
I'm saying that I can get you pregnant as many times as I want.
Oh, so it's a breeding thing, is what you're saying.
Oh, then that's fine.
Wait, what did you guys think I meant?
I thought you were talking about like abortion.
It's okay.
Classic Boo.
He's
Boo will
just-
say something,
It's
and she
breeding.
doesn't know what
It's-
she's saying.
Guys, it's sex. It's not anything else. It's fine.
It's M-preg. I was just making an M-preg joke.
It's totally okay.
Classic Boo the Rat. Classic Boo. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I like to think that every time that she gets you pregnant, her teeth get a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Why
mean, that is
though?
a rat thing. They do have
It
to like
is?
chew on shit to wear
When they
their
get
teeth
people
down.
pregnant?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a
Well,
Pinocchio
I think
thing.
that's a part of the witch thing.
I mean,
was-
you have to chew. It's true that rats have to like constantly be like chewing on things, otherwise their teeth will never stop growing.
How long do you
Yeah.
think your teeth could get without looking goofy? Like, how long could they get before it's a little silly?
I feel like, what do you think? Maybe like I think about like a Rattata Pokemon.
Yeah.
They could go down
Mhm.
to like
Which looks like her, by the way.
right.
Which
Yeah,
looks
like
exactly like her.
if they were to extend down to like I don't know, like if it was to go past, just I think as long as my teeth don't go past my chin,
You
it would be
think?
Yep.
acceptable.
Ooh,
It's a little bit of an overbite.
Basil, what is going? That's like your 5th burp in the stream.
Damn.
I'm having fun,
Like,
okay?
I'm a
I
little
reached
bit of a
1,000
prude,
burps
but
on my
like,
stream yesterday.
Even then, I'm like,
Yo,
Basil,
he
I'm
did
going
hit-
to.
he
What
hit
is going on?
1,000 burps on
You
his
invite
stream
me on. I'm
yesterday.
here. This means I'm
Fucking
comfortable
keep
with
it
you.
in. Keep it in.
No,
Suck it in.
I wanna-
Don't get less
no.
comfortable. Take that
God
anti-parasocial
damn, I
potion.
smell-
Stinkers, you like it when I burp, right? The stinkers like it.
Stop
right?
burping in Boo's ear.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You like it when I burp in your ear.
No, I don't.
She's into that.
Whoa,
She-
I
whoa! Why are you
never
commanding
consented
it?
to
Why
that.
are you
I
like you
didn't- I
love
did
that?
not.
She's into farting too.
You're putting
No,
words
it's
in her
not.
mouth.
No, you're literally lying. Oh my gosh, you hate women for real.
I
For
don't.
real.
I'm
Then
here
why
to
are you
support
saying
all my
these
wife's
horrible,
weird
awful
fetishes.
things?
Absolutely.
That's not my fetish.
Yo, is this
I
guy
think you're
bothering you?
projecting. Yes. Get rid of him.
Her with like a ring on her finger, and that's like you just like, is your husband
Wait,
bothering
if,
you?
if I get rid of him, do I get a job? Do I get to take his job?
As of being my husband?
No, the fucking pack mule thing. Like, how much does that pay?
Oh, it
I need,
doesn't
like,
really pay,
money for
it doesn't
food.
Really,
I've been
I
kinda
mean,
running
all
out.
All it really pays is unlimited potions, and I guess you get to be experimented on, and I get to put potions up your ass.
Never mind.
That's what it pays.
I was kind of
It's a
hoping
tough
for like
job,
a
Joel.
salary. I didn't know if you had a flat rate. I didn't realize he
you
worked for
think I pay
free.
This man a salary? He works for the joy
Smile at the
of
camera real
being
quick,
able
Basil.
to be my underling. He's happy, see? He loves it! He loves his lifetime supply of
You
potions!
think I pay this guy? Basil, smile at the camera.
Wow, what the gauntlet of conversations going from being breeding to potions up your ass and
It's
and
all
what
the
else?
same. It all comes full circle.
It all
Mhm,
comes
it
back
does.
to the ass.
Yeah,
What do you think she brews the potions, Chad?
exactly.
It's
It's not like I
Instant
have a
pot.
gigantic cauldron or anything.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just basil. It's all basil.
He is the
It
cauldron.
always was basil.
I'm like
Yep.
the goatsy for witches.
Stop! Don't say goatsy.
Oh,
What
it's
would you
going
do?
too far. It's
What
going
would you
too
do if
far.
I just came on stream and I just was like, I had like a toggle that was just me gaping my asshole?
I think I
Um,
would
think,
quit
like-
streaming.
You'd
Like, I
probably
think I
get
would
banned
quit my
and quit.
career. Yeah.
But let's talk like reality. Like I feel like that would like you could just say that was me that did it, and you get like all the attention. You don't like have to have any of like the responsibility tied to it, other than probably just getting banned for a little bit.
Did you forget the emotional stress I would have to go through? I think I would quit like my job.
Listen, there's more stress on my asshole, so that's what's
Oh,
really important.
real.
Well, that makes it
There's-
worse.
Yes, but think about it. 3-day ban for both of us, but you get to claim I didn't know he was gonna do that, and it's forever. Like it's like it's just a fun little moment.
Are you trying to make a big drama react moment again?
Big drama reacts, everyone!
We have to have big drama reacts.
I'm
we have
not
to have
doing
big
a
drama
big
reacts.
drama react thing.
Big drama
Joel,
reacts!
we just
Dude,
have to
stop.
both.
Why do you keep shouting it out every time I say it? It's just,
I get really excited.
it's like a trigger
She's-
word.
She's like that little goblin in the corner that's always saying what like her like she's like a henchman. She's always saying what her master is saying.
Wait, yeah, it's your
Yes,
boss.
yes.
Get him, boss.
It's the boss. Big drama reacts,
Boo
boy.
is the goon. Boo is just like the
I'm
goon.
gooning.
No, yeah, goon maxing.
Yeah, I'm the goon king, and she's the goon
Well, I always
goblin.
thought of you guys as like Krunk and Yzma
Yzma?
from fucking
Yeah.
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, honestly, we got that reference in our lore video. People ate that up.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is
her wrong
amazing,
lover
by the
moment
way.
is great.
Thank you so much.
If you
Worked
guys
really hard
didn't
on
know,
it.
Basil and Boo are in a shared universe, obviously, and also not only that, they have the same art style and same backgrounds, and it's all fucking gorgeous. And the lore video is like what, 15 minutes long?
20.
Yeah, 20.
It's like 21
It's
minutes
a
long.
21-minute lore video.
It's as long as an episode of anime if you remove the opening and ending animations.
Was it all you, Basil, that did all the art?
More or less. I
You
did
were in
about
the
like
Goon Cave
80%
for a
of the
while
art.
working on it while Boo was getting ready.
Cave.
Yeah, Tito and Starpy helped me with the last bits of art because I was struggling.
That's amazing. I feel like you should be more proud of yourselves for that. That's a
And he
big
was
ass
really proud of
accomplishment.
himself.
Yeah, it fucked me up too.
Boo, because you are a part of it too. You're a part of the creative
Thank you.
process because it's your lore, it's your video.
Yeah, I wrote
Yeah,
it.
she wrote it. She wrote all of it. So.
That's insane, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's crazy. Go check it out. It's almost 70K views on YouTube.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
It's pretty good. I mean, for like being her only video on her channel, I'm like, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, but that's like you have like one other. You have like one other video.
Well, it's
I have a
very
bunch of
high
shorts.
quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I've been saying this for a while. I love this art style too. I love your art, Basil. It looks great.
Thank you.
One of these days,
Yeah, it
I
was
was gonna
definitely very
kidnap him.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I
make
was,
it
I was
draw
all
for
for
more
it
of a-
eventually, Joel.
I can see why you
Absolutely.
liked it too. We went for more of like a storybook like style
It
for
fit
this,
really
which is
well.
not something that he normally does. It was something that I wanted to do, so it was a challenge for him to try to match that.
Oh,
I
the
think
lore
he did
video?
a really
Yes.
good job. Yeah.
And the
It was
writing
very
for it is
challenging.
very lovely too, because it's like it gets cozy, and well, not necessarily cozy, but like it feels cozy. You know what I
It gets
mean?
cozy
It
at a
feels
point.
like you're listening to like a bedtime story.
It's
but
a
in like
fable.
in like
It's a
fucked up
fable.
way.
Yeah, grim fairy
Yes.
tale, but with like
Yeah.
little rat witch.
I love me some Brothers Grimm.
God,
Yep,
I
and
had
it's
that
got a
book
whole
with me.
score.
Oh,
It's got a
hell
whole
yeah.
score. It's got like 14 minutes of uninterrupted music that's scored entirely with the visuals. And
Yes,
it's so
we
good.
got it scored specifically for the visuals. Like we gave over a script and like a storyboard, and
I even hired like a real accordion player to adapt a bunch of her music.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. She's really talented. She's from Ukraine.
Yeah, she's awesome. I hope we
that's
get her
amazing.
again. Honestly.
Yeah, her name is Katerina, and she's so talented. I sent her like not just like the parts I needed for the lore video track, but I sent her Boo's theme because she has a theme, not just a BGM. And like she sent over something the next day, and it was like a perfectly transposed. Like I didn't have sheet music for it. Perfectly transposed accordion. It was amazing. It was so good.
I love that. I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of lore videos in the first place,
Yes.
and I love that you guys put so much effort into it because a lot of people don't. A lot of people
Thank
put
you.
on the side. So I'm happy that you're taking the time to build out your world, which is even
Yeah.
more fun because you have your little events too that you guys do together,
We
Yeah,
do. We just
do,
had the
we
Sticky
do.
Hollow Festival, actually.
and it was gorgeous.
Thank you. We do it every year.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we gather moonflowers, like these glowing flowers from a certain part of our forest. They only bloom once every full moon, and we take them. It's different every year now. Next year we'll do something different. First year
Yeah,
we
we
just
have
went
like
there.
a different location.
Yeah, first year we just went to the place where they grow, and like we just like blew on them, and they flew around. And the second year we went to the edge of Stinky Hollow and blew them off a cliff. Edge.
She's doing
We
the
went to
gooning
Skippity
thing
Ridge.
again.
Edge.
I'm
Who's just
kidding.
my little we take turns being each other's yes men. We like it's like double dash, but in a relationship.
Oh, it's
True.
cute.
Yeah.
Well, how would you guys explain yourselves to people? Because I just realized that we never actually I introduced you, but I didn't really explain how you guys like are as a brand. How would you explain yourselves to people that maybe don't know you?
Oh man, how would we explain ourselves,
You
huh?
want me to explain, Joe? Joe. Why'd I call you Joe?
I'm here. Hi, that's me.
I think okay. I combined Boo and Joel together, and it just became Joe.
You know, if you do Joe with an exclamation mark, it basically looks like Joel.
Joe Wooden! Oh my
It's
gosh,
true.
you're summoning. Are you trying to summon Joe Wooden in here?
Oh, we
Don't,
can't
please
say
don't,
that.
Boo.
Remember, he fucking
can't
sued
right
gamer
now.
subs
I
for
don't have
lean.
him
We
right
can't
now.
do that.
Wait, what?
No, he didn't, Boo. He didn't actually.
For real?
He didn't actually.
There's like
No.
that's, I'm
Well,
like that's a lot to unpack in that
I mean,
same
I can-
sentence.
I can try to explain it for you guys.
I can explain.
Go, explain.
No.
So, but as like a sort of a abbreviation of like what Boo and I do. Boo and I we really love like storytelling, character design, video games, of course. But we love like JRPG kind of like feeling sort of stuff, like high fantasy. We wanted to find a way to like filter that into VTubing in a way. So like a lot of our VTubing stuff is very centered around world building and playing into like characters and locations and like certain like aspects of the world.
It's like if like a VTuber had art direction.
Yeah, it's basically that, because like I did work at in video games like as like a character designer, and like I never did art direction, but this is my chance to do that and just to craft a world the way that Boo and I wanted to.
Essentially about like creating our we have a lore universe that we stream within, that we create. We have obviously all these different events that we plan around it, and also of course the lore videos. So Basil's lore video directly ties to my lore video, and so to speak, and we have little lore updates and lots of projects that we have that we're starting that we'll talk about.
Do you guys like Boo? Do you write for both of you, or do you guys write your own stories? Okay,
well, we write our own, but like I always have like a hand. I would say we both have a hand in each other's too, but like when it comes to actually like refining it and like writing it in a way that usually we present, that's usually me. That's usually me. Like the actual prose part is me, but like a lot of the ideas are both of them.
Yeah, like for me, I'm more of like Boo is this way too, but if I'm adding something, I'm more of like a raw story beats and like raw lore kind of guy. Boo is the person where she's doing that as well, but she is wholly responsible for turning it all into like prose, you know, and like an actual like story that connects. I'm here to just like give like the pieces, concepts and pieces.
He's constantly generating he's like the little engine generating the ideas.
Like,
I mean, we both are, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's like when somebody gives you like give me a world where humans are like really small creatures and there are other humans that are bigger. Then Boo actually writes it while you gave the concept.
Yeah, then I'm like, okay, I'm like, okay, I can do something with that.
It's like kind of like Elden Ring, how George R.R. Martin like made all this stuff.
Yeah, George R.R. Martin said, give me incest, and then Miyazaki was like, yeah, I can do that.
Incest, blood, murder.
Or I guess like more like a D&D, like it's like giving a D&D campaign, and then I'm a DM that pulls it together into a story.
We would compare our stream, so like we do have bigger plan, like with the lore videos and like, you know, like the events, you see like a greater commitment to something that isn't just stream content. I mean, the lore video itself is like 20 minutes. Like she could only show it a few times on stream because it's like it's like watching a show.
A huge chunk out of my. If I watch it 3 times, that's like over an hour.
Yeah, it is. So like we're doing more stuff like that. So like that sort of stuff, those projects are like kind of like a separate thing where like where it's like totally dedicated to the characters and stories apart from us. But streams are almost like a D&D campaign where like we give someone like a rule set, and there's someone being us, and we play around in it, and like we can like break character and stuff, of course, but like it's like more like playing D&D. It's kind of like Critical Role in that sense.
It's
like
cute as hell too.
Yeah, thank you.
Because if you guys go to their streams, basically like all the backgrounds kind of intertwine with each other, and like you can almost make, like if somebody was watching, they could make a map of Stinky Hollow and just like map out where everything is.
We actually have a map that we slowly update every time we introduce a new location. We actually update the map on stream. I bring up like a little asset. I think I have it right here. I can even show you guys like the Stinky Hollow map.
Yeah, feel free. I mean, I'm doing something similar with my my mansion. I'm just making more rooms for it.
More rooms.
That.
Yeah,
Nothing
we're doing that with
distinctly where it is though. Like everything is like, oh, this is all in one house. Do we know exactly where it is in the house?
You live in a spooky mansion, so I feel like it could. So Stinky Hollow is a little bit like too, where I wonder if it's a haunted mansion, if the brooms move around sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so this is currently the map for Stinky Hollow. We have Camp Woof, which is like a kind of like, think of it like an Animal Crossing town where we're slowly adding stuff to it. It's like the haven for stinkers, my community. And then we have Tall Timbers, which is just like our starting area, the Witch Hut, which is Boo's area, the Moonflower Grove, which is where we go for the festivals, and the Babbling Brooks is where we go fishing. But we have other areas on the way. I'm working on one new area right now.
That's so cute.
that the Snickers don't know about. But it's very fun.
I love
like
Boo's
it.
Witch's Hut. It's so maximalist.
I know. I
Yes.
love
I
how
love
Basil
having all
did
the shit
the
everywhere.
design.
I had to tone it down actually
Was there
because
more
I was
stuff in the background?
there was more stuff originally.
There's just so much stuff. I mean, it's kind of, we can always add more clutter. That's kind of how we viewed it. Is like, this is the base setting of the witch hut that like we cleaned it up really well for you guys to come see. But normally it's probably full of more like clutter and like
Yes.
bottles and books and shit on the floor and papers and that sort of thing.
I fucking
Yes.
love that. I love the idea
Yeah.
of it.
Ooh, I keep
God
burping.
damn it, Basil!
Now you made me self-conscious. You're
feel like
supposed to
it's
make me feel
so bad.
comfortable.
You
You're the
should be
host.
self-conscious. You ever
I
thought
don't
about that?
want to be.
Maybe you're a little
I don't
too
want to
comfortable.
be.
Come into Joel's
God.
beautiful mansion and you just burp everywhere, you nasty.
I
What
get
am I paying
way
you for?
too-
I mean, I'm not paying you,
You
but what
fucking
am I
sick
paying you?
bitch.
Oh my gosh, you would pay for me? You'd pay for me? Oh my gosh.
I would pay for you in I'm gonna give you so many head pats. That's your payment. Don't you love that payment?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I honestly would.
See,
Why wouldn't
I told you. Easy to please.
I love head
Boo
pats.
keeps all the money in like under the hat. That's why she never takes off the hat.
That's true.
All
That's
the,
true.
If you actually like pick up Boo and then just shake her, all you hear is like the jingling from the coins in her hat.
Yep. Yep. The fucking boobs always.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, no.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Look away, look away, look away, look
I'm
away.
so sorry. Oh my gosh.
A woman without her hat.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you-
sorry.
Perceive a woman without her hat.
That's
Close
like
your
seeing
eyes.
a doll without their bonnet. That's.
I know that's fucked up. It's just
Have
not
you
right.
ever taken? No, you've taken the bonnet off for other outfits.
No, I
right?
haven't.
Really, you've never had it off.
I don't take the bonnet off.
I kind of like the commitment because there's a lot of people that have like those accessories toggles for their VTuber models that are so cool, but they never use them. You know what I mean?
It's because
like,
I'm naked without it.
It does feel.
I
mean,
would
Boo,
rather
like, you
not
look
have
naked without
clothes
that.
on
it, yeah.
than not have my bonnet on. Like I would rather be
real.
naked below the head than not have the bonnet on.
That'd be sexy.
Damn,
That
that's
would
so
be.
real.
Just the
I mean, I
bonnet.
sometimes have to concede my hat for like collabs when my hat's blocking people's faces.
No, never concede.
yeah.
Keep it on.
Never concede.
Don't fall down.
Mike
Keep it up.
Wazowski, everybody, please.
Okay,
You can cover them up. It's fine.
fuck them. My hat's more important than any of you bitches.
You need to keep the hat on.
You're right.
Would you ever
My
get one of those
power
really like forward like jutting out bonnets, Joel? Like the really crazy ones, like
That's
that
not
like would have a lot
technically.
of
This
depth.
is not a bonnet. This is a made headdress.
Headdress,
a bonnet
yeah.
is the one that's jutting out. That's what you're thinking of. That's an
Yes,
actual
yes.
bonnet. I've
That'd be
been
super
lying
cute.
to everyone this entire
Would be.
time, but people don't have reading comprehension, so I just call it a bonnet.
Oh, Boo! Can you imagine Joel as like a cool like Southern Belle like gunslinger?
Aw,
That would be
that would
so
be so
cool. Can you
cute.
imagine? That'd be such a great idea.
Yeah.
A
For
Southern Belle. Well, I do have lots of ideas. One of the ideas that I was thinking of recently was the radioactive maid. So it takes
That'd be
the
sick.
concept of like old porcelain from
Ooh.
Cold War era where everything is like
Yeah.
radioactive. So
Oh,
I'd
that's
look
actually
like a
such
diner
sick
wench.
idea.
I would look like a
Diner
diner
wench.
girl
Yeah.
with
You gotta play all
with
the
the
Fallout
outfit.
I
games.
was
Yeah.
gonna say kind of very Fallout core.
It is Fallout core. I'd be a diner
Yeah.
wench with the same outfits as like a Fallout girl. And then I'd also be radioactive and have roller skates probably.
Have you ever had
That'd
Miss
be
Lala
sick.
on
I
here
love the
before?
I love the roller skates
I
idea.
have not. You know who I want? I don't need Lala to come on my stream. I need Lala and Pumpkin Potion to hang out.
I do.
Have they never hung
they're
out?
friends,
That's
right?
I don't
They
know.
gotta be friends.
I,
They're so
I
similar.
don't fucking know.
They just seem
I
like the
don't know.
same type of person. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, I used to get
if like
yeah.
Boo and Basil knew each other and then not
Yeah,
knowing at
yeah.
all.
That'd be so funny. We
It's
just do a
actually-
fucking snack guy.
Is there like a VTuber that like you don't hang out with, but everyone always assumes that you know just because of like whatever reason? Like, I feel like
I don't know. Do you have that?
for me it was Buff before I was friends with Buff, and
That's
then
so
eventually
funny
we became
because now
friends.
now we're besties
Now we're
with Buff.
besties. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Buff.
I don't
Yeah.
think there is that.
Hi, Milky.
I don't know if there's a specific. I mean, there are people that I don't talk to that much, but people assume that I'm like best friends with them.
Yeah, that happens
Yeah.
a lot with VTubers.
Yeah, people just assume that all VTubers know each other typically. I mean, oftentimes we do, but sometimes we
I
don't.
hate everybody.
Why don't you collab with
yeah.
Hololive? Why don't,
Yeah, why?
why aren't you collabing with Gargura?
You should- I would love to see Galgura on here. Like she doesn't. She's mostly a solo
imagine?
streamer, anyways. Yeah, I feel like she kind of keeps to herself. She's just like a fuck it we ball kind of like she just does her own thing kind of person. Yeah.
People.
Yeah. Let's just pull Ollie in here right now because Ollie's just
Ollie
like,
is easier to bring onto a stream. She's like really sociable.
She's like the great bridge between like corporates and indies, and
We
I love
swapped
it.
our heads together once.
Oh,
Aw.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right, because
And
you're
then
both like
immediately
Doulahan-esque.
after we did that, I got a fan fiction where Ollie got me pregnant.
Whoa!
So that was a thing.
Slay!
Oh, no,
not
you're the one that gets
awesome.
pregnant.
Not awesome.
Yeah,
gotta say-
Edward, what?
Yeah, any like Boo gets excited when anyone that's like male coded gets like pregnant. That's just like her favorite thing.
Oh, Boo would love Honkai
Just
Star
say it
Rail.
like that. I do
Oh, that
love
she
Honkai
does.
Star Rail.
Don't
Fucking
get her
Sampo,
started.
Don't even get me
Sampo
started.
Koski. What a
Oh
fucking.
no, I'm sorry. I don't like him.
What? But
Okay,
he's
yeah,
so,
here we go.
But he's like
I'm
impregnable.
sorry. Hey,
Boo,
yeah, but
I got-
it's all for me. It's all about his. It's all about his voice. I
So
don't
here's
like
the
his
thing,
voice.
Boo
It
Boo,
makes
you
showed
can
me
me
hate
him.
change the fucking voice actors. There's
I
multiple
know.
languages.
But I like some of the voices, and it's this. Also, my brain, like the way that I play those games, they're so like text heavy and like
Yes.
lore heavy that like my brain needs to hear it in English.
Especially if
like,
you stream it.
Yeah, exactly. but
Oh, no,
anyway,
that's,
Boot Hill. Boot Hill is the one I'm impregnated. That
Okay.
one.
Have you seen Boot Hill before, Joel?
I have. I was gonna
Yeah.
roll for him and then
He's
I forgot.
actually pretty. He's actually, yeah. He's kind of like you guys are kind of similar in vibes, just a little bit. Like,
The eyes. You guys have the same eyes.
He's also like, you know,
unironically.
he's a robot and you're a doll, so that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about being compared to the person that people want to impregnate.
I mean,
I feel like that's a. I feel like
Is
it's,
that a
I think that,
compliment?
I think that, yeah, it is. I think so.
it's honestly a sign of making it. And I
Is
feel
that
like
what I should do anytime somebody comes to my chat and they're like, "Can I impregnate you?" I should say thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you should say
Thank you, random
It's a
chatter, for
compliment.
wanting to impregnate me. I appreciate that. That's great.
I feel like it means that you've made it and that like you have like the right audience sometimes, you know? I'd rather have that than be like a woman and go live and be like, and like Boo recently, like Boo gets so many chatters that are just like fucking weird. There was this guy that came in recently that he said, "Wow, I'm mesmerized by your breasts. They feel like they have a mind of their own." Like I would rather be told that I was
Look at them.
like
they kind of do have a
Sorry,
mind of
I
their
really
own.
like when people use the word breasts instead of boobs or
I know, it's so
bahongas.
I know.
uncomfortable.
Whenever you
It's
see
very
someone say
funny
breast,
to me.
you're like, I know what kind of person you are.
I love because when somebody says breasts, it's either two things. It's either an old man trying to be creepy, or it's just like a very polite person who doesn't want to say anything else. They're like breasts.
Yes.
Breast.
It makes me
Yes.
laugh so fucking hard.
Yeah,
'Cause,
it's
like,
very funny.
Imagine if you
It's
played a
very
game like
cringe.
Nikke and then you see the characters and you're like, wow,
Look at their
breasts.
breasts. The breast content in this game is just stellar. You
I
guys.
love the breast content in this game.
the breast content. Oh my god, guys, I'm a breast streamer. Like I just
You
like.
guys have a favorite
breasts.
word that's not boobs, but like you use it as a replacement for boobs?
Oh god, there's so many.
I actually unironically think isn't sweater puppies a word for it?
Sweater puppy?
Sweater That's a fucking.
Yeah.
You're an old man. You're an
That's
a
old
thing.
man.
crazy.
I always thought
yeah,
that was
you're
kinda cute
literally an
sounding.
old man. That's
Wait, is that
fucking
a thing?
crazy.
Sweater puppy. You're an old ass man, dude.
When with clown girls, they're like balloons. They're
I mean,
like,
I like bahongaroos, bahonga
Bahonga
dongaroos.
bahonga. My
You go ahead, finish this. Finish the word, boo.
my titteronis, my bonga honga roni
That sounds
mommy.
like Iron Mouse.
That does kind of sound like something Iron Mouse would say.
True.
Tinneronies.
Yeah, she says
Titteroni.
like tiddlies is what she says.
Tiddlies.
I think
That's how she
honkers
talks.
are funny. Honkers just
Honkers
sounds
is
very
good.
fucking like New York or I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Giga would say.
It does. It
It
does.
does sound like something Giga would say.
Fucking. Let's see those honkers, lady.
Doesn't Giga have like the slight undertone of like a Brooklyn accent? That's what like it kind of sounds
Brooklyn?
like to me. Yeah, it sounds like that to me. Every time I hear
that New
You
York?
wouldn't know.
Is that New York?
Yes.
Brooklyn, New
Joel,
York?
you don't know?
I don't fucking
Joel.
know.
What?
I don't go
How?
outside.
Yeah. Brooklyn's
You
like
don't
one
need
of the
to.
major
You have the
areas in
internet.
New York.
Why would I know all the major? Do you know the major areas in fucking Wisconsin? Why would you know
yes,
the major
actually.
areas in New
Yeah.
York? Oh yeah,
In
name them all.
Wisconsin Dells.
Wisconsin Dells. And the place where they have the cheese curds.
That's not how that
Um,
works.
Green
I
Bay.
know of a small town in Wisconsin because my sister lives there.
Don't
I
dox
forget
I've
the
her.
name of
been
it,
to
though.
Wisconsin.
Oh, sorry.
Don't dox Ed Sheeran's sister.
Oh my
That's
god,
right.
don't dox Ed Sheeran's sister. What's wrong
Hi,
with
do you
you?
want to say hi to my sister? We should throw her a really big party.
Weasel sister
Let me
trip.
down.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know much about geography. I'm very bad at geography.
Oh, have you ever done
like
a GeoGuessr
Brooklyn.
stream?
I haven't done a well, actually I did fine in GeoGuessr, but I didn't do like if you asked me to name as many states as I could, I would name like 20 out of the 50.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
I
bet you
think
can name
I'm
most of them.
pretty decent for states. I think I can name most.
If we put you on a timer, do you think you could get most of them?
I could try my best.
If we like did a
Actually,
pop quiz out of nowhere, like if you're streaming, I just randomly call you and I'm like, Boo, it's time, and then I give you a pop quiz and how many states there are. Do you think you'd be able to?
I mean, there are 50
Oh my
states.
god, please just show up randomly one day.
I will.
Like,
I
while
will call
streaming and
Boo
do that.
randomly in the middle of her stream and give her a pop quiz just to test her out on this.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes.
I mean, all right. I mean, I thought we were gonna do it right now.
No, now you're prepared for it. Now you're thinking
Now you're
about
prepared.
You're right.
Yeah, now,
It has
now
to be
you're
when,
too
like,
you're
prepared.
you're in the
right.
middle of a
I have
game.
been thinking at it. I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Boo's a smarty pants.
Name every
South
U.S.
Carolina.
province that is not a state yet.
province.
U.S. province?
We don't have provinces.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, you
Oh,
mean like
okay.
Puerto Rico? Okay.
What do you mean? What did you not think of Puerto Rico? U.S.
Well,
territory.
I was thinking of like Canada, and not like Canada's
Yeah.
a U.S. province, but like Canada
territory,
has provinces.
province, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's a territory. Okay, gotcha. Besides like Puerto Rico, like what other like territories does the U.S. like have under its wing?
Fuck if
Like,
I know. Probably a lot
yeah.
that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yes.
Guam. Yeah, that's right. Guam is one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okinawa, sort of. Yeah. In some ways.
Why do you all know
Samoa?
this, Chad? Why do you all know this?
Okay, this is what pisses me off.
Why do
Is
you
that
know
like,
U.S. province or territories?
Samoa.
like I'll ask some question that no one I know would ever have an answer to, and then
This is
chat will just be
true.
like, you don't actually know
I
that.
know. I'm like, chat. Why do you have all these like random like facts stored in your brain? I mean,
Chad,
I'm
name
good
all
for
50
you
states
right now.
in order.
Like I could literally say I'm gonna shove a Pepsi can in my
In
ass,
order
and then
from
someone
the
in
day
chat will
they
be
were-
like,
they were
actually,
founded.
that you need to prepare yourself in this way before doing that. You, gotta make
actually-
sure that it has
you're
a
using
flared
the
base.
wrong lubricant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, and you gotta make sure it's Pepsi Max because that's the
Seattle,
best beginner
what's
set.
that fucking city?
Do you think that there are know-it-all chatters for like Pornhub streams? Like if we
Oh
ask
my
like
God.
if we ask like a lewd tuber, like when they stream, do you get like backseat Pornhub commenters?
I bet, because like especially like
You're
I bet
doing
they'd be
it
like,
wrong. Move over. I'll show you how to
Yes.
suck cock.
you're not playing with the balls the right way. It's supposed to be counterclockwise.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to flick then twist. Oh, ow, ow.
That's not how you perform gay sex. Now, let me show you how you do gay sex. I like
Oh
to,
my
are you
gosh.
eating another fucking Reese's cup, Boo?
I'm just taking bites out of my giant heart.
This is what happens when you invite us on. Like we're like
I can see her. I can see
We're
her
those-
snacking. Look at her. She's
I
smacking
know.
her
I'm
gums.
snagging!
her mouth tracking is really good. I mean, Buncha has done both of our models, but Boo's model is more recent, so her mouth is like even better. Like Boo has the thing in real life where she talks like a Sonic character, like out the side of her mouth. She just like has like a.
Are you
do you
Ty the
mean?
Tasmanian Tiger from the hit Nintendo
Yes.
GameCube game?
Yes, I am
Yes.
I'm a rat. I'm the Tasmanian rat.
You can kind of see it sometimes, but like when she'll talk, she'll like every once in a while for certain words, like her mouth will like shift to one side of her mouth on her model.
It's my Midwestern
what's over her face?
charm.
I like to
Yeah,
think that Boo is a real cartoon character, like come to life.
She basically is. She
I
kind of
kinda
honestly
am.
is. She gets herself into like
I make
trouble all the
I make silly
time by
cartoon
accident.
sounds whenever I walk. My feet just flap 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 flap.
That is kind of a
Like-
Midwestern thing, though. Like, have you ever heard the word "ope"? That's basically a cartoon character sound.
Oh yeah, I mean I say ope, but I do say ope unironically.
Did you actually? That makes me very
Yes.
happy.
Yes,
Mhm.
she
I
says
love
oofta
the
sometimes.
Americans role playing as Canadians. That makes me so happy.
I know.
When you say oofta, I honestly, I'm like, oh my god, that's like a Midwestern dad thing. I'm like,
Wow. Do I
I
actually
think you're
say
turning into
oofta?
Tim Allen.
Do I really say that?
You would say it like not that long ago. You don't really say it anymore. Yeah, but there are like, what would you say are the most
I feel like
Midwestern
I
things
had
about you?
certain
Boo?
Midwestern mannerisms that I had that Basil would like point out, and I felt really self-conscious about because I thought he was making fun of
No,
me.
it's
I mean,
good.
you'd be like, did you really just say that? Well, because one of them
It's
was like,
charming.
is like, you know, the soda and the pop like thing, because I have always said pop.
Wait,
that's when I grew up.
that's so cute. You're oh my god, you guys are
She's real.
cartoon characters.
She's real. No, she's like, people are like, I'm from the Midwest, and they'll be like from like a very like populated area of the Midwest. Boo's like actual like
Basil,
heart
I think
of the
you
Midwest.
you should like start to like transform the way you talk to be like Boo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
she's
Start saying
already
pop.
probably done a
Correct.
little bit. Yeah, I like it when you
I'll
say
put
pop though. I
it,
think it's cute.
Thank you, but you were just you'd be like, did you just say pop? And I was like, yeah.
Why do you act like she's saying a slur?
I was
It's a soda
confident.
slur.
So when I started visiting him and like hanging out with him more, I literally like I like trained my brain to say soda. So now I say soda.
Was this
I don't
she
before
does
think
you
say
guys
soda
were
now.
married and you
Yeah.
questioned her like she was saying?
It was like way early on. We were really young. We were like teenagers still.
Yeah, because you guys have known each other for a very long time before you even got
Yeah.
married, right?
We've been together for more than half our lives officially as of May
That's so
30th.
fucking
I know
cute.
it's it actually makes me feel really old when we say it. So I
The
almost
thing
like,
is, we're
don't
not
like
as old as you
saying
think
it.
we would be.
Well, we're not really old. We just got
Yeah.
together really young.
Well, I don't
really
think that you
young.
guys
Yeah.
are old either. I mean, at most, like,
Yeah.
you radiate. I don't know. You guys don't seem old at all. Even if you like have you have very young energy and like
I'm
the
19.
most I can hear from you guys is
I'm
like
12.
No,
Oh,
you're not
no.
12.
Oh, no.
No, you're not 12.
I'm joking. I'm joking. For all legal purposes, this is a
She's gonna
joke.
get me in fucking trouble.
I'm not 12. I promise.
the,
Flip the numbers
most
around.
the most I
Bruce
get
does
from you
English
guys
chat
is like
today.
30. Like that's like, as far as
Yeah.
I can feel.
Hey, 30s are sexy. 30s are sexy. That's when you can just be like, I feel like that's like the mercenary class in the game. You can just like spec into
30-year-old?
anything in your 30s. Yeah, yeah.
That's what every mercenary is in their 30s and they act like they're old as fuck.
Yes. I've seen some shit. Yeah.
A 30-year-old is not old. I just think the internet is getting crazy.
The
They are
internet
getting
is
crazy.
getting crazy. Oh my gosh, seeing I think it was not to out him, but Kuro recently had a birthday, the VTuber, and he
Yes.
he turned 24, I think, and he was like oh, I feel so old.
That's
and I was
fucking
like,
insane.
Dude,
I
come on.
wanted to shake him. I wanted
was
to
like,
pop
I
his
know, I was
eyes
like,
out.
okay, Kuro, I love you, but I'm gonna slap you so hard.
That's fucking insane to me to hear.
Dude, I all of a sudden, like, I was like, when I found out how young he was, I was like, wait, what? And then, yeah.
I know,
but
I didn't. I mean, I knew he was younger, but
he's young enough. He's young enough to be part of like that era of Gen Z where like they've all been conditioned to think that 25 is when you reach like.
I
feel like
know.
Twink Death is 25 now. I'm like,
oh my God,
no,
what
it
did I
should
see
be
the other
30.
day? I saw a Twitter account that was like the person was 25, but on their picture, so they had their age listed as 25, but on their bio,
Yeah.
then it was like 30 plus. Do not interact. I'm like, you're gonna be that age.
Well, what if
In
they were
5
saying
years.
30 plus people don't interact with me?
Dude, this is like kids next door shit. It actually is. Do you remember that shit when they would turn 13 and they would like erase all their
You're a
fucking
teenager
memories?
now. You can't
Yeah.
be with us.
Like you couldn't even like literally you're like only sentient for like 6 years, dude. And like now you have to wipe your whole fucking brain. That's like how Twitter is. It's crazy.
It is
Yeah.
insane to me because I also sometimes I'm on either spectrum of that because sometimes I'll feel like 30 is old and sometimes I'll feel like that's not old at all. That's young as fuck. Because like I'll
Yeah.
interact with somebody and then I'll be like, wait, what do you mean you're 30? Wait, what? Because
Yeah.
Haruka's
I
30
know.
years old and to me she's like a 21-year-old. Like
Isn't she?
Yeah,
Wait, I thought
totally.
she was 29.
Nope,
I thought
she's
Haruka
30.
was 20. Wait,
I
she's
mean, it's
30
basically
now?
the same.
No
it's just a year
way.
difference.
she's 30, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Haruka does like seem younger though, doesn't she? Doesn't
I
she seem
treat
younger?
Yeah.
Haruka like she's a little baby all the time.
know.
And she's,
She does kinda seem
she's
like a little
older
baby.
than me.
I know, isn't that crazy? I kind of love that though. I love how you can't tell a lot of people, which is why like I never say my age and people
Well, in the
find out, it's
VTuber
whatever.
space, especially, it's like really
Yeah.
anyone's guess
Yeah.
if you're like 20 or
It's
like
fun.
35 or you know.
I don't
it's
give a shit.
I like the
People might know my
secret.
age, but I
Anyway.
don't say it in ever.
It's fun. It's like you
Like,
just have
it's
to
fine
take
if
us at
somebody
face
knows,
value.
but I just don't say it.
Right, it's the same for me. It's like it's not like a secret, but I'm not going out of my way to like advertise it because people are weird about it for whatever.
Yeah, I feel like as soon
Yeah.
as you say your age, you get spammed with 2 comments. Either you're so old or you're so young.
You're so young, yeah.
It's
I
one
thought
of
you were
those
older than
two.
me at first, Joel. Before
Everyone
like I became
does.
friends
Fuck
with you.
you.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
You just like
Fucking
you
assholes.
want to know why it's not just It's not just your voice.
Dickheads.
It's not just your voice. It's how you project your your voice and your personality. You because I mean we're here right now because you are so forthcoming about like forming new connections with people and like putting on a show. People associate that with someone that knows and has been around the block.
They think I have experience. And
Yes, that's
say
literally
I'm
what
some kind
people.
of gigolo selling my body off.
We were talking about your arm being
You're
like
so
in some other room jerking someone off
experienced,
before. I
Joel.
don't know.
It's like, what the fuck?
Experience.
Yeah, that's how I feel. You do give off like you know shit. Absolutely. Like, and you do. Like,
I
you
know
kind of
stuff.
do.
I know
like, you've
things
been in
that
the
you wish
scene
you
longer
wouldn't know.
than most people have.
The wise doll that has seen into the abyss.
I've
Like,
seen
you and Rose
things.
are some of the longest
Back.
members of the VTuber community in the indie scene.
You
So,
ever think that maybe I'm just
Really? How
I'm
long
mature?
has Joel been around? How long have you been streaming?
7 years, 8 years, 8 years now.
Wow, 8
Crazy.
years.
No, this is my
That's
ninth year.
crazy.
oh my God, you've been
9
streaming for a long
years.
Because my
That's
time.
anniversary
nuts.
is 26 January 1st, 2016. So that's when I made my Twitch account.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
That's fucking crazy.
This is my 8th year, and then as soon as it hits January 1st, 2025, that'll be my 9th year.
That's fucking nuts.
Damn.
Is
You've
that
been here for
stupid?
so long.
That's
no,
so
fucking
that's
nuts.
awesome.
Think about it
I
this
bet
way,
no way.
right?
Yeah.
I act like this, but I started 9 years ago. I was like a child. So
No,
that
you
means,
actually
Oh,
were
yeah.
probably,
Yeah,
right? Wait, no.
that means I started
Like,
at such a
close to it.
young age that I became more mature based on being on the internet for too long, which I do not recommend if you're young. Do not spend this much time on the internet like I did.
Don't grow up on the internet. I mean, I did too.
You and I grew up with a balance. We grew up I would say exactly half of our lives were on the internet, and the other half was like IRL. I feel like now it's like around 70% of your life is spent on the internet. I think that's a
Yeah.
pretty fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's just such a weird statistic to throw out there.
Yeah, I feel like even like younger people would agree. They're like, yep, that's true. Like I feel like it has to be, right? Look at when my phone says how much screen time I spend on it, I'm like, oh.
You
in
don't
one day?
look at it. I've been
Yeah.
sometimes
Don't
I
look
look at
at
my
it.
phone for too long, and I somehow I gain sentience back to my brain, and
Yes.
I'm like, "Ah," and then I
do
throw
that
my
too.
phone away. I'm like, get out of my
Yeah, like,
hand.
what am I doing?
That's me. That's me lately. That's me, especially because I hate Twitter. I just will literally I'll scroll for like a second and they'll be like, nope, that's it for today,
I don't
and I
scroll
won't be
on
on
Twitter
Twitter
anymore.
I don't do it either. I hate
Scrolling
it.
has become so miserable on Twitter.
Instead,
has.
now I doom scroll on YouTube looking for one single crumb of good
Same.
content to watch.
Same. I'm the same way. I just put it on the background while I work, and
I don't know if
that's
that's
what
good
I do.
or bad though, but I feel like I prefer doom
It's better.
scrolling on YouTube trying to find a video to watch than doom scrolling on Twitter. And then
Because your
getting
brain is
angry.
more
Yeah.
actively engaged with what with what you're with what you're looking for, and then what you eventually find. I guess I don't know. I feel like for me, when I find like a long form video that I'm listening to for like an hour, it's so much better than when I'm on TikTok and go.
It's funny because
Oh,
I
because
spend
I'm looking
6
now.
hours looking for just a 1 hour video of content.
Yes.
I know,
yes.
being picky about what you watch. I feel that too.
Fucked up, man. Where's
Yeah.
my next psychology of gaming video? I need to learn more.
Oh, I'm so excited for more Vadi videos on the Elden Ring lore. I watched his lore for the dragons, and it's like a movie. It's like an hour and a half long.
I want to watch
It's-
those. I need to watch
it's
that.
so good.
They
I
are
love
really
lore.
good. Yeah,
Yeah. I
all
love
the
it with
Dark Souls
lore.
games are like that. I mean, same with not just Elden Ring, but like Zelda too has really good like world building.
Until
Don't get
Tears
us
of the
started on
Kingdom.
Zelda.
I know. He fucking loves it.
You made a grave error by bringing up Zelda.
I
Don't
haven't
get me
finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. No spoilers.
Oh, I haven't either, Joel, and I'm like the most diehard Zelda fan.
Well, we
No,
played
no,
to like
no,
the
It's
end
different
and we
though.
stopped.
It's different. You entered
stopped
at a
for
later
different
point.
reason. I stopped because people stopped watching my streams when I was doing them. You stopped
Oh,
because you had a
yeah.
different reaction to it.
Yes, I did.
was playing
never
it.
streamed
Everyone
it.
got sick of it by then because I was like taking too long because it's like a 4,000-hour game because I keep getting
If you want it
sidetracked.
to be.
Well,
if you want
I
it to
don't.
be.
I did that with Breath of the Wild where I just beat it like immediately, and then I didn't want to go back and play all the stuff that I missed, so I felt like I
Yeah.
regretted it.
Yeah,
I don't
know
replay
what you
stuff.
mean though. I know that like all your chat will be like, I loved it, I liked watching, and they definitely do. But like at the end of the day, it's like at some point like is like a undercurrent. There's like those people that just like want something else at some point.
Well, yeah,
you
I
know?
feel like it's
Yeah.
it's a good thing to realize like, hey, a lot of my chat, a majority of my chat will always watch whatever I do because they don't give a shit. They just like me. But that's not the way to grow. To grow, you are trying to get new viewers. So even though all of your regular viewers are going to be watching, that's called stagnation. So you want to do something more interesting to get more people in.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, okay. Basil has Zelda as his hyperfixation game. What's yours?
Sonic.
Is it actually Sonic?
Yeah, it actually is.
She
100%.
loves. It's also Zelda. We met because of Zelda.
Oh yeah, we met because of Zelda. We both love Zelda, but like I just think I actually share most of Basil's opinions about Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I share pretty much all of them. I just think that like I don't know. I think I'm just as disappointed about it as he is, but I think that like I have more hyperfixations in general than Basil does.
Yes,
I get into more things. Like I'm really into Sonic, and I'm really into like all the like Hoyo games and that sort of thing.
I do like
into them
Sonic
too.
a lot and the Hoyo games.
You guys have
I
both
read
read
the
the
Sonic
comics.
I do.
Yeah, you guys both read them.
Oh yeah!
I read the
love
IDW
the
comics. Don't say all
Me
the
too.
comics, okay? I don't read whatever the fuck Archie is.
No, I only read the IDW comics too.
IDW is like
They're
pretty.
cute.
The art is so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I just want to state again, I need to make sure people understand my stance on this. I do not read whatever the fuck Archie is. I read I read the pretty comic books, okay?
Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
pretty art. That's what I read it for. I mean, like I like the lore, but yeah.
I don't really give a
Pretty
shit about the
art.
lore. I just think the vibes are very there.
No, the vibes are fantastic.
Sonic
That's what's great
makes
about
me feel
Sonic.
like I'm on a vacation on a beach, and that's why I like it.
Okay, he gets it. He gets
Yes,
it.
you
Yep.
totally get it.
We
It just
literally-
feels like a summer vibe, you know?
I lit a candle the other day. We have this candle because we love candles. And it's called like a Caribbean breeze. And we lit it, and Boo and I both had the same thought. We're like, doesn't this remind you of like,
Oh my
Sonic?
gosh, this reminds me of Sonic Heroes.
It's like,
Yeah,
like
if
we're
you've
running
never
down
seen
the
Sonic,
beach.
basically Sonic makes you feel like you're on a beach vacation.
Yeah, and you're going out with your friends eating chili dogs, and like something happens and you gotta solve the problem. And it's an adventure. It's like it's like a summer
And then
vacation
the music
story.
it's like Crush 40 in
yes,
the
it was
background, and
so
it's like playing really
good.
well.
Yes.
Yes, it just like feels like I'm just gonna, you know what? It just feels like it's like a summer night, and I'm gonna go like hang out with my friends and drink some lemonade, like in the summer.
Yeah.
Like that's
It's
the vibe.
nice.
Nice. It's the
That it
beach
makes me feel like.
episode for
Yeah,
anime, except without the
totally.
Yeah.
fan service.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Except
No
for
fan
Rouge.
service, except for
Stop.
Rouge.
Stop.
She
Both of you.
changed me, man.
Both
She
of you,
changed
stop.
me.
She changed
And
all of us.
Hey, she wants to fuck Shadow. I want to fuck Rouge. Who's your fuckable Sonic character?
Mecha Sonic.
Hey, good.
Metal
Not
Sonic.
Metal
Let's
Sonic.
go with-
Not Metal
what's
Sonic,
Mecha
Mecha
Sonic?
Sonic.
Who's
What's the
Mecha
difference?
Sonic?
Mecha Sonic, look it up. It's from
looking
he's a
it up.
scrapyard junk project.
Mecha Sonic.
Mecha Sonic.
He's dope
Oh
looking.
damn, he is dope looking.
Oh shit,
Isn't he
he's
cool?
sick.
Yeah, he's sick.
Oh, was he in Mania?
I love
as
mechs.
well.
He was from one of the really
He was in
old
one of the
Sonic
old
games,
games.
and then
Yeah.
re-brought back into a comic as like a scrap
Yeah.
junkyard character.
I think it was like Sonic 3.
He was given
Maybe?
a cloak, and it made me like. I was
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
fuck it.
Wow.
That was the guy that I'm gonna say thank
There's
you
like
impregnate me.
I don't know if this is official, but it's like art that I just so sexy.
Yeah, let me see here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
did
like
you post
a.
it?
Yeah, I
No, that's
posted it
fan
in
art.
good. Oh, well, it looks really cool. I like
Here,
it.
I'll show you what
cloak one
Mecha
right
Sonic
here.
looks like. Also, hi Raiders, thank you guys for the raid.
I see the pixelated ones of
Didn't work.
him.
It's a web P. Fuck that shit.
Oh,
Thank you,
fuck web
guys.
peas. Who invented
Mhm.
web peas?
Itamora and Mimi, I hope you guys did a good stream, and same with you, Lilo. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I'm hanging out with Basil and Boo, or Boo and Basil. Do you guys have a preference for whose name goes first?
No,
It's usually Boo and Basil, I think.
It's Boo and Basil.
it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter though.
Here he is. With a fucking cool ass cloak. That's actually.
The cloak is the real one.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so
This
sick.
is really cool,
That's
actually.
Mecha
Damn.
Sonic.
Oh, I love
This is
him.
way
He's so
cooler.
fucking badass.
He's,
Hello,
he's
Thing.
actually not supposed to be blue. He's supposed to be a lot junkier.
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha,
He's supposed to
gotcha.
have like red hues because when he was in the comic, he was like all broken. Because the whole thing with Sonic gets trapped on an island full of old Eggman robots, and he's like protecting them.
Uh-huh. Clank,
Ah, they
clank,
need
clank,
to-
clank, 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 clank,
Yeah,
clank.
basically. Oh, here, I can show a picture of him. Here we go.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool. Man, the art in the comics is so
Wait,
good.
hold on. I have to put this on the screen. There we go.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm looking
It's my
at. I'm looking at the
disclaimer.
stream.
There we go. Now I can put this picture.
No horny.
No horny. No horny.
You don't understand how many times. There we go. Look at him.
I'm looking now. I'm looking.
He's got
I'm
like
waiting for it to pop
cracks
up.
in him. He's super cool.
It's so good.
That's
Here's
so
the thing:
awesome.
is that people are like, "Oh, little cringe Sonic," but like Sonic shit is like cool
Isn't
now.
he cool?
You know?
Yeah,
I feel like a
fucking
lot of
love
like the
how
cringe Sonic
he is.
kids grew up
Look at
and
his
they
broken
still love
vibes.
Sonic.
Isn't
You
he,
know?
like,
he's
Oh, look at my
good.
fucking.
get polished, get polished, get polished.
It's polished. It's like post-apocalyptic, like robot vibes. I
You know
like
those
it.
restoration YouTube channels? Like they're gonna have to put those on Pornhub with this guy. Holy shit!
My God, I hate that all of those are fake because they're so fucking
Yes.
weirdly satisfying.
Yeah, a lot of them are fake, and like I was just watching some before stream today, and like a
Wait,
guy
what
was
are you
telling me how to. I've been watching
The
restoration videos. I was watching someone
they're
restore
fake?
like a World War II gun, like back to
They're fake?
working order.
They are.
Not all of them.
A lot of them
but there
are.
are
So like
some.
if you see anything with like a game or like a Game Boy or whatever, they normally just like put it in dirt for like a day and then like
Dumb as
throw
fuck.
rust on it.
Yeah, I watch the ones where it's like actual, like it's like their job, like someone sends it in, like, and they like are paid money to do it, and not just for content. Yeah, and the people that are like, hey, here's how to spot a fake rust job, which is crazy that you can.
Y'all ever think about wooden veneers?
Y'all ever think about rust jobs?
Wait, what are wooden veneers?
You'll think about wooden
They're
veneers?
teeth?
Teeth.
Oh my God,
So
George
normally
Washington.
veneer is made out of porcelain. Me.
Really?
A lot, yeah. Normally they're made out of porcelain, but now some people there are wooden veneers, which makes you look like fucking George Washington.
That's kind of awesome.
Can
What
I
if
get a
had
wooden
those?
teeth toggle?
What if I
Can we
made
get
my
wooden teeth?
big rat teeth into wooden
No,
teeth?
boo. They're perfect the way they are. Don't make them wood.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine, thanks.
Rat teeth are your
How
charm
much
point, bro.
would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? You guys say
Have
that
you
really
guys-
fast?
You guys should
How
make
much
your
would a
own
woodchuck chuck
tongue
if a woodchuck would
twisters.
chuck wood? Oh, we
With
should.
With
With
Boo
Boo's
and
Like, you
Basil.
make Boo and Basil, because
You
with all
could
the
use
bees.
your names too, yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
Big booby
Basil and Boo bought a bit of better
butt.
butter. Basil Boo bought better butter because it made their butter bitter. But a bit of better butter made their better body bitter
Boo
butter.
bit Basil's balls, biting bitch.
Boo actually like
I couldn't think of
gnaws
anything
on
else.
Basil's balls to chew down the teeth to make the
I do
teeth normal.
actually. Also, that's also a little bit of lore. You see his ears?
Yeah,
Is that why
but
is
they're
that-
there.
Yeah.
That's why they're there.
I was
They're-
hungry. I took a bite.
Yeah.
You guys need
Everyone's
to calm
always
down.
asking.
This is like when
Mhm.
a couple tells you that they've been working for a baby. It's like the same vibes. Like, you guys need to relax. I don't need to
We
know
have,
this
like,
kind of thing.
me showing up to work with a bunch of like hickeys like all over my body. I look fucking diseased.
Like, I
I'm
don't need to know about
"We-
this.
We've been
You're
trying
like
to get pregnant.
You're just like covered in bruises. You're just like a prune.
I have like a black eye.
Guys, listen. I appreciate that you're comfortable sharing with me, but this is too much information.
No.
I was saying
Just so
before,
happy. You
Boo.
love it.
You
Love
should
to
show
hear about a
people
happy
your
couple.
when you do your big expression, when you do your surprise expression, one of your eyes gets smaller than the other because. You're,
Oh,
like,
you mean my
crazy.
actual expression?
Yeah, like if you've noticed,
Yeah,
if she just
when
goes
I
like,
when I
whoa,
make
one
the
of her,
eyes, I'm like, whoa!
yeah, one of her eyes just gets
Wait.
a little smaller than the other, and it's
I can
silly.
do that too. Hold on. Wait.
Really?
Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
oh,
Oh,
there
that's
you
so
go.
good.
Oh, that's so sexy.
I love that. Oh my god, that's so good. You're both crazy, spooky, scary little guys. Actually, we're all horror archetypes.
We are actually.
We are. You're the poltergeist, I'm the werewolf, and Boo's
And I'm
the
the
witch.
witch.
That's
I
so
look
good.
So lazy-eyed with my eyes like this.
I love Boo's like mad expression. It's so funny. We're like the Zenless Zone Zero character. Have you seen them, by the way, Joel?
Oh
the
god,
Victoria
they're so.
housekeeping characters?
Rena is so like Joel Core actually.
I
Yeah,
have not.
actually.
I've seen the robot guy with the mask and like
Billy.
Billy. I've seen Billy.
Yeah, we were watching a trailer for like one of the members of the housekeeping people, and they have like Cohen the werewolf, and they have Rena the poltergeist. They have like a shark girl that's based off of like Jaws type like
Yeah.
shark movies.
Oh, that's cute.
And they have like a
Corin is like a
Frankenstein
Frankenstein
or Leatherface.
character. I think she's
Yeah.
both actually.
Yeah, I think she's
meant to be both. Mhm.
Yeah, and they're also, I feel like you would love those designs. They're like right up your alley.
I've
Absolutely.
been loving VTuber designs lately. Like there's a couple. Well, one of the VTubers that I think is the best designs overall of any company ever was Victoria Brightshield. Love that design.
Let me
Love
see here.
Yeah, look her up. Look her up. I love that design
I have one
so
that
much.
I like too.
And then the like there was recently a debut.
Oh yes.
Not only
Yes.
with HoloLive, with the new ones, the Oh Ho Ho lady, really cute.
Yeah.
But also,
oh my god, I love her, Elizabeth.
I love
Rose,
her.
whatever.
I also love. There was another company that what was it? I think it was Niji, but they debuted a 3-group VTubers, and it's a maid. Like a butler, bodyguard,
snap.
and then the fucking owner of like a mansion. So one
That's
I love
person
that so
would
much.
be like the manor lord, and then the 2 others were their servants. And I was like, that is
Yeah,
Oh, that's
peak.
great. That's
That is
fantastic. I love
peak
it when people theme
idealizing.
things. Yes.
Yeah.
Like they work
more
for,
theming like that.
They work for one person, and I like that a lot more than everyone just being their own thing. I think that's so interesting.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah, tying things in is like really, really fun. It was easy for Boo and I because like of
It's
course
almost
we're
like
a
you
couple.
guys are married.
Yeah. we have like one other member of like that's in Stinky Hollow Canon. Her name is Tito, and
Yeah,
she'll-
my wife.
I just
Yeah,
followed them. I didn't. I realized
Yes.
that I knew Tito from Minecraft. I didn't realize that I wasn't following them on Twitter.
Yeah, we've been
Oh,
friends
yeah,
ever
she's
since
such an
we
amazing
started
artist.
VTubing. Yeah, and we were like, hey, like we're very careful about like how many people like we add into like the canon characters. But like Tito's like a long time friend, and like it has always been like really comfortable with the idea. So we're like, hey,
She's done
we'll
so
just
much
add
for
Tito
us
in.
as well. She does so much
Yeah.
art for us.
Yeah.
A good friend.
That's so
Yeah,
cute.
Tito helped with Boo's lore video, and she's a short stack bunny girl. Yeah, so
She's like
she likes drawing bigger boobs
she's
than
like
I do.
she's like the My Melody to my Kuromi of the Sneaky
Yes.
Hollowverse.
Yeah. She's a little Angie bunny. She's
Yeah.
very,
I like
she's
to
very
imagine
cute.
everyone in your universe is either like a short stack or like a himbo. That's what
That's
I like
it's
to
like
imagine.
how it's been.
Pretty
The thing
accurate.
is that everyone thinks that's like the thing is like those are the things I like to draw the most. Absolutely, but everyone
Himbos
thinks
and
that's
short stacks.
We have some
that's
other
like
characters that are not those things.
exactly,
But,
but like
nothing
because
revealed yet.
with Tito joining, everyone's like, well, Basil, like, do you know how to draw characters without big tits? I'm like, listen, no, Tito likes drawing them too. It's not just me.
It's just
I've
all
drawn
the-
some
all the
flat
main
characters recently.
are short stacks
Yeah.
and himbos.
Technically, I'm supposed to be flat.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look very flat.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault.
I'm just testing to see if it's flat. It's pretty pillowy
Thanks.
over here.
Thanks,
Actually,
Drew.
how would you classify that? How would you classify it if it
Depends on
jiggles
when
a
the
little bit?
physics are on or off. See, now they're
Yeah.
off. Now they're on. Now they're off again.
Maybe when the physics are on, like it's filling up with like ghost ectoplasm.
Oh, ectoplasm.
There's nothing in there.
Ecto titties.
There's nothing in there.
Or there's a bunch of, or it's just tentacles filling them out if you're
It's
in your
po-
Oh,
tentacle.
that's
No.
kind of hot.
Tentacles
Yeah.
are on the alt canon model. They're not on
That's
this.
true.
They're not main universe. Damn it.
That's
Okay.
true.
People
That's
keep
true.
drawing this model of the tentacle. It's not the same thing. It's the wrong universe.
Ecto tits,
No, but I was supposed to be androgynous. So when I first
Yeah.
made my character, when I made my like first reference of the doll years ago at this point, this is like 7 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
It was flat chested. There was no genitalia of any sort. It was just supposed to be a very androgynous doll, like, you know, like a Barbie doll, where there's just nothing. And
Yeah,
then I
that's-
gave it to my artist, and then they were like, what if I made them massive? And then
heard
the
of
person
tits before,
rigging
Joel?
also was like, what if I made them bounce, even though I specifically told him not to? So he said, let me make it a toggle, and then I had to relent.
Yeah.
I
The
mean, it's
most
kinda
he would accept
satisfying.
is like a toggle to turn the physics on and off.
I have a toggle
Wow.
as well, and it's like because
Yeah,
my,
yeah,
like
Whoa,
because
Jesus!
I know, but like don't they look like very like firm? You know,
What
like
the fuck?
He's
it's like
got
very.
water titties. He's
It's
got
like kind of
jiggling water
satisfying to
titties.
watch because the rendering is so simple that it
Boo,
comes off
slap
very
it.
3D.
Slap him. Slap
Hey,
him.
it
Slap him.
hurts.
Slapping. I need like a slap toggle so I can slap your titties.
Mm-hmm.
It does
I do
feel
wanna
like
make a
something
toggle.
slappable for that.
I do want to do a toggle where like it would be like where like Boo would detach her head first, so it would just be her floating head.
Okay.
And then I would have a toggle for my model that's her body.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
just
So
kind of
no
like that.
head. So no head.
Thanks.
I would
no
have a
head?
toggle for my model, which is just her body, and then I could pin her head to the body on my model, so I could be like princess carrying her or something. Actually,
That'd be pretty cute.
That would be cute.
yeah. Actually, Boo can ride my back. Boo, like ride my
Oh,
back
yeah.
behind
Is
me.
that actually
yeah.
a thing?
Not really,
Yeah,
but
Or is it like you guys do it? Okay.
Yeah, and
I
you
mean,
can just
that's
like
kind of
rotate.
cute. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It looks like
Sorry.
she looks like
There
she's
we
like a
go.
sword that you're carrying on your back.
Yeah.
Eee.
Yeah, she just climbed down.
Hi.
This
That's
is
cute.
how
I'm
she.
your little backpack.
You
This
should
is how
get
we
the baby
DoorDash.
carrier and then like put
Oh,
Boo
yeah,
in
that
it.
would be so cute.
She's my little backpack.
Yeah, I'm
Portable
your little
rat.
backpack. I'm a portable rat. this is how our Uber service works. I get on his back and we zoom around like this.
Onward,
Mhm.
steed, onward.
Go quickly.
I love it though. I think it's so
funny
cute.
seeing our
Slap
art
it.
styles. Yeah, and then you can slap his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Slap his ass and that makes him go
I
fast.
feel like we're one of the more like harsh art style shifts between VTubers.
Well,
like,
between
like
people
you
that I've
versus-
had on my show, I think.
Yeah. Like I feel like for the most part, people do
You
like
should
have
have
like a
seen me
softer
trying to
rendering
make the
style.
thumbnail for the stream. I was like, I do not. Because, well, it is cute. I was like, also, how do I match our heads up because of the different style shifts too?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Wait, like, just look at the art style comparison, Chad. It's so fun. It's so fun to see different art styles like this.
Who's like
Ah,
giant hat.
who's hat?
This is
I'm
the
here.
problem he had.
Bald!
There it is.
Bald.
She looks like a little apple. She looks like a little fucking
I'll join
apple.
you. I'll join you, Boo. I'll join you.
Hey, oh my god, bald moment. Bald
Whoa,
moment.
that looks so weird.
Whoa, that looks so fucked up.
Okay,
oh,
well,
Wow,
the-
I like
thanks,
the
thanks.
arm
Thanks.
hairstyle.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I like the ponytail.
Appreciate it, guys.
I meant, yeah, the all hairstyles are
Bald!
that's very cute.
Technically, this is more naked than bald.
Yeah. Your fucking hat makes me laugh so much. But it's covering all of our faces.
We had talked about just having like a really small hat, just so that we could toggle it off, and I could just like have like for collabs, I could have a really tiny hat. I
Wait,
should
that
still
would be
fucking do
cute.
that.
You
It
just
would
have
be
a
really
smaller
cute.
hat. Only covers the ahoge.
Yeah,
We
it'll
have a cowboy hat,
I do
But
have
we
a
haven't
cowboy
had it
hat.
rigged. We don't have it rigged yet.
It's not
though.
rigged on yet.
Bald in all caps. The fucking Mario bald.
No more
Oh my
bald.
gosh.
The insanity
not
that SpongeBob
forsake
has
my
affected our generation is it's never going to leave anyone, is it?
No.
No, I don't think so. I'm very happy. I was talking to Boo about this the other day, but isn't it funny how like in the last 20 years, the things that were popular like 20 years ago are still the most popular things.
It's nostalgia. The cycle of nostalgia.
And all we're doing is just remaking those things over and over and over
Yep.
and over again.
Yeah,
Like,
nostalgia
how many,
capitalism.
How many like new
100%.
things in the past 10 years are like popular big things? Someone said like FNAF
New
was
IPs
one of those
in
things.
general, I
New
guess.
IPs. Like Splatoon, I guess.
Yeah,
like not just
no.
games.
There's not a lot of new, like, also when you think about, especially with film, especially with movies, like there isn't like a
Yeah.
modern like Harry Potter or like Twilight or even like a Hunger Games or any
Stranger
equivalent.
Things,
to
but that's
those.
not that popular.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
It's
But
popular,
it's also
not
not
crazy.
it's not movies. I mean, it has like the same sort of cultural impact. So I know what you
Dark
mean, but it's
Souls.
not like a, it's not
Dark
like a
Souls
movie
isn't-
theater release.
Dark Souls is old though. Dark Souls 1
Yeah.
Dark Souls
released
is
like
old.
14
2010.
years ago or something.
2010. But that's like I would count that as like somewhat modern, like in the past like decade or so. My Little Pony.
14 years ago, you consider
My Little
modern?
Pony's, but My Little Pony's
I
also
know.
nostalgia. That's like a meta nostalgia commentary because My Little Pony comes from like what the fucking 70s.
Yeah, it's like that's like how Breath of the Wild is popular, but like Zelda's been around for a
Yeah.
while. Yeah, but I feel like I can't think of many like newer things in the past 10 years that have stuck the same way things have been stuck
It's
for the
all
past
cult classic
30.
stuff for like small,
Johnny Has Been Hotel.
dedicated
That's like
groups.
the only thing I can think of.
Has Been Hotel.
Has Been Hotel,
Oh my-
like Digital Circus, or like the new things I think of that have
Yeah,
actually
those
popped
are more.
off.
Undertale.
It is those niche things.
Undertale.
Undertale. You're right. Undertale is probably one of the
Undertale
biggest
got
ones.
so popular, it went to the fucking Pope.
Yep,
Yeah,
Undertale's
right?
really big.
And now the Pope is saying slurs.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah,
What?
he's saying the F slur. He's like
Really?
He
What?
literally was like, there's a lot of F slurritry going on in the in that.
You can't say that!
Did he say that?
I'm not lying to you. This is real. You can
I'm
look
looking
it up.
this up.
What is the Pope a fucking gamer? Is he a Redditor? What?
He
Pope
played
Francis
Undertale and he
accused-
became homophobic.
Accused of repeating homophobic slur that promoted Vatican apology.
You know what
Did he
I
play the
learned?
ukulele? He brings up the loot. He brings up the fucking loot.
I learned that the D word for women was a slur. I didn't know that was a slur.
Yeah,
Because I heard, I grew up always hearing like women, like gay women using it. So I never heard it in a derogatory concept.
It's kind of like, it's because it's like if you are like a lesbian, then it's like you can say it about yourself and it's like whatever. But if someone else were to say it like derogatory, then it's slur.
I had never heard it in a derogatory sense before. I'd only ever heard lesbians say it. So when I heard it, I was like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's a bad word.
Yeah, it is like one of those things where like a lot of people are
like,
just
I
chill
would
with
call
it, and then
myself
everyone's
that, and like my other gay homo female friends like that affectionately, but I would never, like, you know, if you were to just be like, bleh, you know, saying that.
I don't think I can say that.
Yeah.
I don't have the power.
If I was a man, I probably would.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a divorced dad, so like lesbians, we're like the same, right? Like we both have been hurt by straight women.
Same. I mean, true. That's you're not wrong.
Yeah. We can be honorary lesbians, Joel.
I get the lesbian pass.
You get the pass. You guys both get the pass.
Yay! Did we get a little star?
Yeah.
Am I
You guys
women
are both
approved?
you're male lesbians. Congratulations.
Look at us. We are VTuber males that are approved by women. That's such like a high honor.
That's so silly
Honestly,
to think
it
about.
It is a high honor.
Like you get a stamp of approval from like the Council of Women. They're like, you guys are allowed to like this person.
Yep.
Iron Mouse, am I accepted? Yeah.
Basil and Joel.
She'll probably say
Basil
no.
and Joel leading the pack and going, "Let's go, lesbians! Just let's go!
That would
Let's
be
you
us.
guys."
I would
can
look
see Joel
really
doing that.
tired and sick of it. I feel like
You're,
it'd always be
dying on
me
the
being forced into a position that I don't want to be in.
Oh, let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
The Council of Women. This one's that's
Council
kind of how
of
it goes.
Yo, girlies in the chat, do we pass the test?
Yeah. I guess I can't speak for every girly.
Okay.
Ooh, you're just one. But you also are a witch, so I don't know if that counts for extra.
I count for like at least 5, maybe, because of that.
If we consider the Salem witch trials, I think you should get at least 10 passes.
True! For all of those witches that were burned at the stake.
Okay, all of your chatters are saying yes. Now I'm gonna ask all the stinkers. Stinkers, do I get the pass?
Of course
Do I get the pass? Do I get the pass? See what happens. See what
Basil, how do you
happens.
feel about women?
I love women. See, look what the fuck they're doing now.
I flew up.
No. They just like to bully
my
me.
chat does the same thing. They also, because your chat are little dogs. My chat are little bitches. They cry over anything. So like, I feel like
Call
it's a
my
very
community the
similar
bitches.
vibe.
Yeah, well, they bully the hell out of me. Like really, like it's like really intense too. I'm like, guys, if you did this to any other like streamer, I'd be like, they would probably get mad.
I've been seeing a lot of Twitter threads about streamers getting a little too bullied too fast.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like we have thick skin. I think all of us have thick skin about it, right? Kinda. I
don't think my chat has ever tried.
Really? They've never tried to bully you ever?
I don't think so.
My chat's so mean to me, but I've always had that role in the friend group where like I'm always the one taking like the joke, I guess.
I think it depends on how you take initiative, right? Like
you walk into it. You walk into it almost.
I own it a little bit.
Because I immediately come into the room and I'm like, all right, what's up? And I sound like I'm dead tired already, so they don't do anything.
Yeah, and I come into the room like soy pogging. Hi guys! And like, look at this fucking idiot.
It's like when you see like a weird. It's like when you see a dog and you're like, look at you, stupid fucking dumb bitch. It's like.
It's basically that.
That's how I feel about some dogs though. Sometimes when I see a dog, that's how I act.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm a bad person.
You're so stupid.
Look at you,
it's like cute
fucking brainless bitch. Oh, I hate you. You're so cute.
Me going up to can you imagine like meeting someone's dog and like everything is good?
Basil, this is how I feel like with you. Like I'm gonna put a picture up on the screen. This is Basil. He walks into the room like this.
Let me see. That reminds me of Boo, weirdly enough.
Boo, is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
That actually reminds me of Boo. That's how Boo looks at me when she like wants like a seltzer.
It's a
True. I'm like, can you please bring me a Baja Blast?
Yeah, that's her. That's like literally her. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's such a stupid looking animal.
Boo has like an obsession with little critters though. She's like Boo's like we both love animals, but Boo's like the animal lover.
Colugo.
How do I spell it?
Colugo. Colugo. That's what this thing is.
Colugo.
It's called a
Colugo?
Colugo.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Ew, it's so icky, but I love it.
Not
It's like a bat possum.
Isn't it fucking weird?
It has like wings. It's so weird.
Whoa.
It does have
I
wings.
love it.
Here, I can. This is look at. It's so fucking weird.
It's like if a frog fucked a bat, is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Don't
I
say
kinda
it
love
like
him.
that. It's a frog fucking a bat.
Yeah, it's like a sugar glider. On it, Boo gets like hyperfixations on certain animals and like has joined multiple communities focused around those animals. Right now, she's a part of Seal Twitter. It's like a thing.
Seal
I
Twitter.
love Seal
I have a
Twitter.
friend that's a
Is
part
a
of
thing.
Seal Twitter.
Really?
Am I your friend?
Weenie Desu, you are my friend, Boo. You
Oh,
are my
Weenie
friend.
Desu does? Oh my god.
Maddie is a fucking seal.
Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that.
She's a little seal thing.
Boo is like super into it. I know a bunch of
Boo,
seals
would you
names
club a
now in
seal?
the aquariums.
But what?
Would you club a seal for
Like
$1
kill-
million?
No, I would never. I would never have a seal.
Well, that's Boo's answer. Basil, would you club a seal
with
for
love.
$1 million?
Do I get to eat it afterwards?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No, I wouldn't club a seal. I wouldn't club a seal. I wouldn't. Boo would.
Well, you better not.
Well, all seals are pretty like. I mean, like they're just like wild dogs for the most part.
Yeah, they're like water dogs. You would
They are
club
like
a
water
water
dogs.
dog?
No, I wouldn't do that. Though though elephant seals are like really violent. Like I might actually have to defend myself.
I'm sorry.
Well,
This is
I mean, if
sound
you don't,
really
if you
bad.
leave them alone.
Comedic animal violence, but like only in cartoon form.
Yes,
Like
with
I've
bonking
seen
hammers.
Yeah.
I've seen people take videos of like them pretending to throw their cat, but it's not like a cat. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
a
I love
plushie.
that shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen Super Mega. do
Also,
that.
the
Because
video
it
that-
represents cutest aggression a lot of the time.
Yeah.
True. Like
Yeah.
the video that Buff keeps sending of like the baby seal getting exploded, like by the missile, like stuff like
Yes,
that.
because Rose loves seals as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Explode
Dirty Dan.
seal.
Mm-hmm.
Explode seal.
It just
Yeah,
it's
she
I
funny.
know all about the aquariums in Japan where the best seals are at. I have there's this one seal named Nico. He's
How do you
my
rate the
Nico.
seals?
How do I rate them?
Yeah, like you said that this is like the best aquarium. How do you rate the seals based
Oh
on the
well,
aquarium?
it's like they're the ones that like live the longest or are the best, like most cared for. Actually, it's very sad. One of the most
Yeah.
popular seals in on seal Twitter was recently transferred to like a bad aquarium, and because of neglect, they passed.
Why
Very
does it?
sad.
Yeah, I
It
know.
sounds
It's
like
awful.
a fucking baseball team swapping
It
players
is.
around.
It is. It is. That's how animals are a lot of the time with zoos. Yeah, because like they're making room for like new animals or like there's.
Well, they need to breed.
Madagascar was
It's
correct.
because
It's
they were
actually
looking-
real.
All right, it's because they need like a mature male seal to breed, basically.
Yes.
But then they end up transferring them, and technically the seal wasn't even old enough. But
Yeah.
anyway.
I cried really hard about it.
Mhm. Yeah, we were pretty upset. He was really
Yeah.
fucking. And he was
Yeah, he
like,
was really
he
cute.
was still a baby, so it's pretty sad.
I feel like
Yeah.
you guys are the type of people that would what was the penguin that had like a crush on the anime girl?
Oh my
on the,
god,
on the
that
just,
did
oh,
make
on
me
the,
cry.
I feel like
That made me
you'd be
cry.
really affected. Yeah,
I was
just
so
reminded me of that.
affected by that.
If you guys
Yeah.
don't know, chat, there was a penguin from like a zoo that was in love with
Grape-Moon! Yes.
yeah, it was a penguin named Grape that was in love with a humanoid
it's the
grape,
Friends.
or
It was a
penguin.
Kimono Friend.
Kimono
character.
Friends.
From an
Yeah.
anime. They fell in love with an anime character that was shaped like a penguin. And like they gave him a cardboard cutout, and the penguin Grape-kun would try to like breed with the cardboard cutout of the anime girl.
Yeah.
And he passed away, and everyone on Twitter was just really sad about it.
It was really
forgot.
sad.
I
Yeah, they were like,
forgot
oh,
that he passed.
he's together with his Oshi now. It was so sad.
Oh my god.
He's
Literally a
with his
penguin
anime
that had a
girl fan
VTuber
up in the
Oshi.
sky. Do you think
Oh
that's what
my
happens
God.
when a weeb dies? They get to be with their anime
heaven.
waifus.
Yes, definitely.
God,
That's what
that'd
I
be so
used
great.
to believe.
The body pillow that stands up on its own comes to life and takes them to heaven.
You don't marry anyone your whole life. You're like celibate, like in like for your body pillow, and you're rewarded.
Yeah, there you go. You get it's all of your anime waifus come down from the sky and they take you up to heaven.
Christianity, explain that. If you never have sex your entire life, is that like guaranteed heaven? You've never sinned, you never had sex.
Well, no, because what if you're a bad what if you like killed people?
But if you've never whoa,
So, like-
hey.
Well, you're assuming things now, Boo.
Christian ideology means sex is bad, killing is fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
Boo.
true, technically.
I've seen VeggieTales. I can attest to this.
Do they kill people in VeggieTales?
Well,
Yes.
but Meg, what if you're not going to church every weekend though? That's like a. I mean, see, you're talking to an ex.
What's the scale,
raised
right?
extremely devout Catholic. I
Okay,
have
okay.
Catholic trauma, so I
Yes.
can answer your question.
She's real
And
Midwest,
according to
you
your
guys.
Catholic trauma, on
Yes.
the scale of sin, is having sex worse than killing somebody?
Well, not out of wedlock. If you're married, then it's not.
Okay, you have to add like the addendum to that. Not out of wedlock.
If you're married, then no.
Wait,
But if
so
you're-
if you fuck out of wedlock, is that just as bad as killing someone?
No, probably not. But it's. I mean.
If you are not married and you have sex, that's worse than killing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you are married, then it's fine.
If you're married, then it's fine. Yes. But
Actually,
also,
how much can?
technically, though, there's a gray area with that too. If you're married, it's only fine if you're trying to have kids.
Okay, I was gonna
Not
ask
like-
this.
Recreational
yeah, you
purposes
can't-
is the devil.
Yes, you can't do recreational sex. You gotta let Jesus in there. You gotta let.
Okay.
While
Okay.
you're having sex, Jesus just whispers
You
in
have
your ear.
to leave
"Come."
room for Jesus.
Dude,
Yes,
imagine the
that's
people
exactly
that
what
like when like imagine like the dude that like his wife's like, I want to get pregnant. He's like,
Oh yeah,
fuck
I had
yes.
an
Look at
entire.
the fuck.
I'm sorry to
No, I
any of my
wouldn't-
Christian viewers. It's just really
Bro.
funny. I'm sorry, guys.
It is
I don't mean to make fun of
funny.
you guys.
They should be able to take it. They should be able to fucking
listen,
take it.
Listen. I had an entire fucking class in Catholic school. I had to go to Catholic school. It was called Theology of the Body, and it was basically all about how you have to like strategically plan your like your ovulation cycle, essentially.
Oh, crap.
You had a class. Wait,
Around God, so that like if you don't want to have babies, you specifically have to track when you're at your least fertile, and that's the only time you can fuck. But if you still get pregnant during that window of time, then it's like God is like speaking to you or whatever.
Excuse me, Miss Boo. Miss Boo, I have a woman question.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is ovulation, is that painful? Because I see people complaining on Twitter sometimes about being about ovulating. I have
It's
no
not-
idea what that
no,
is.
I wouldn't say it's exactly painful.
ovulating
I
can
don't know
make
who
you
this fucking
can make
ovulation
you
guy is, but I'll beat him up.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Beat him
well,
up for the homies.
can make you horny.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're painfully horny, and that's painful for you.
I'll be real, I genuinely did not know, and I saw Michi Mochivi post about it, and I was like, I don't know who this fucking ovulation guy is, but I'll beat him up for you, homie.
Respect to just asking rather than just not knowing
I don't
forever.
give a shit. It's fine. I don't know shit about
Exactly.
women. I had sex ed in a fucking public school.
Wow,
You think
I don't know.
learned
Maybe
anything?
maybe I take away your male lesbian titles. If you don't know shit about women, then you don't deserve to be a male lesbian.
No, I don't know about I don't know about women breeding. I just know about like everything else.
Oh, sure, okay, if you say so.
Hey,
Wait,
I know what the clitoris is. I know that it's real.
Congrats! Oh my gosh! Wow, you really? Where is
I'm
it?
better than most men. It's the little. I was told to make a boat every time I make a graph of it to show people where it is.
It's like a little sailboat.
I can make like I can
Tiny
draw.
sail.
So you draw a boat, and then like you show the different areas of the
ship.
anatomically correct shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rose showed us. Oh my gosh, Rose is so good at sex ed.
She is.
Good
Rose
for
is so
her.
great at showing you guys where the clit is. I'm so happy
Yeah.
for her. Yeah, I love
I know what
I love how we're just talking about the
menstruation
clit.
is. I know what a clitoris is. I just didn't know what ovulation was.
One time I actually relatively recently my brain just like swapped what ovulation and menstruation was. Like I clearly know the difference, but like my brain just wasn't working, and we were on a trip to visit our friends. And I was on my period, TMI, but I was on my period at the time.
I
And
know
then
what
people,
that is.
and then Basil was like, we were on the subway actually, and Basil was like, is anyone here ovulating right now? And I was like,
Basil.
I was like, I am, but I meant menstruating.
In public, you said, "Yo, anyone ovulating?"
Yes, he did on the fucking subway.
I'm basically the same person, IRL. I'm a little troll. I'm sorry. I like to be a funny little guy.
You're
We were
sick.
literally just sitting on the subway. We're all just
You're
sitting down
fucking
grabbing
freak.
it, and he was just like, "So anyone ovulating
To
right
be
now?"
fair, I think I was drunk back then. That was back when we used to drink.
No, it
What
wasn't.
the
This was like a year
fuck?
ago.
Wait, what? I don't
we were
remember this.
No, we were going to see Munchie.
Anyone have ovulating day ovaries?
Yo, who ovulating?
I guess I did say that. Boo says I did it. I used to do a bunch of shit like that more often, where I would just fuck around and be stupid and see what happens.
The fact that you're married will always surprise me.
Well, technically not married yet,
Yeah,
but
technically not.
I'm gonna
But-
keep saying you guys are married. I don't care.
we basically are. We're like common
In
law.
my head, you're married. I stop ruining my ship.
I'm
We
sorry.
do everything together. Boo was gone for like a week for the first time in like 2 years we were apart.
Did you
like,
cry?
And it was crazy. I never cried, but the last
Proud of
2
you.
days I started to get pretty lonely because like she was hanging out with people and I was just by myself.
You
like
had FOMO. Why are you hanging out?
I had
Dude,
white
I would have
FOMO.
played Fortnite with you. What the fuck?
I did
know, I
play.
tried
I did play
to
some
hang
games with
out with
people, but I was like
Oh,
I
with
was
people.
very
With
tired,
people.
so I just
Well,
slept
not me
a lot.
though. That's cool.
Yeah, what the fuck,
I
huh?
didn't play. I was playing. Do you play Final Fantasy 14, Joel?
No,
Well, you
Maybe
have
you
to.
I don't like that MMO.
Oh.
You don't?
I
Well,
don't
Buff
like
didn't
global
either. Now she's
cooldowns.
addicted.
I don't like global
Oh,
cooldowns,
here we
and I
go.
don't like the same character. Like unless they, once they update the character customization, then maybe. But everyone looks the same.
Oh, they're up. I feel like they have a lot of variation. I
No.
feel they're updating.
I mean, in
they're updating.
comparison to some other games that have all the ridiculous sliders,
They
I
have
can
the
see
same
why they don't
face.
have.
There's
Okay.
4 options that you can choose
Yeah.
from, guys.
4 options, and then you can
I'm
like
used to
change
it,
the
but-
individual parts after that. You can change like the chin
Yeah.
and the
Oh
nose
yes,
and the eyes.
eyebrow 4. It's the same face.
Very
It's the same.
subtle.
It's
Yeah.
like looking at the fairy tale artist and seeing all like the different works that he's made, and then being like, oh, that's the
Oh
fairy
my
tale
god, the
artist.
fairy tale artist! Yeah, it's just like so identical in every style he draws in.
I used to be obsessed with fucking Rave Master when I was a little kid. That was like the
Remember when
pre-fairy
you
tale.
claimed what the fuck is the little guy's
Oh
name?
my god,
as
you're
your
fucking
OC?
outing me. My 6th grade trauma.
It's so
Guys,
funny.
guys,
What was
when
it?
I
Hiro
was in-
Mashima Stan.
Hiro Mashima, yeah. In 6th grade, Rave Master was like on Toonami. Oh my god, I fucking loved Toonami back in the day. And there's this creature in Rave Master. His name is Plu, and he's like a white little
Plu.
fucking
Is
like
he the
yippee
fucking
creature.
Is he the cat from Fairy Tale?
He's not. He's got a little drill nose. He has like a drill nose. And he looks like the yippee creature.
Which is also a creature from Fairy Tale.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
cameos in Fairy Tale. I think there's a crossover episode.
It's not
even.
a cameo. He's a fucking like gate monster. So he's like
Really?
literally- He's
Oh my
literally
God.
like one of the monsters that is used in Magic for one of the main characters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he's in Rave Master, and I loved Rave Master back then. We had a school project in our science class where we had to make like a creature and give it like a Latin like biological like name, you know, like Pluis like Anatomus or something. I don't know what the fuck. And I just made it him. I didn't come up with it myself. Like I was the artist in the class, and I was the least creative person.
I think
just
artists
stole
are
a
lazy in
design.
art classes, though.
Yeah, wait, what?
I feel like artists are lazy in art classes.
I
Like if
feel
they're not
like
in a college class, they will become lazy with their art class.
Yeah, I think you're right. Even
they're
in
not drawing
college,
what they
there were
want.
some. Weirdly enough, I feel like artists in college were lazier for me than artists in high school. Actually, I feel like I got into my major and people just fucking coasted. They just didn't do shit.
They just wanted to party hardy.
Yeah, they did. I mean, that's kind of what college is for.
I don't know what you're talking about because I went to a fucking advanced bachelor's degree college where I was only there for 22 months and there was no time off. It
Oh my
was,
gosh.
Wow, that sounds so stressful.
It was 70-hour work weeks.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I would have
so
died. There's no way.
You had it was 50 hours in class, like mandatory, and then it would be like 20 hours homework because it was all project based.
Ew.
Ugh,
Fuck.
you put yourself through hell. I mean, it's damn. I guess you get through it fast though. It's like a fast track.
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh,
funny.
I didn't
like,
learn anything. Like
you dropped out, right?
How
no,
could you learn
I got
anything?
I got the degree.
Was it a 2-year degree? And that's why it was so many
22
hours.
months.
22 months.
22
yeah.
months, yeah. So like that's
It was less than 2 years.
They sped run you. It's funny though.
year
Like
and a
I feel like
half.
I feel like most VTubers I meet didn't go to college, so all of a sudden I feel like I am like an anomaly.
Most
Oh my God,
VTubers I meet have
Full
degrees.
Sail?
Yeah, it was Full Sail.
I considered that program. I considered that for a while.
Good thing you didn't.
Yeah. Oh my! Every time I looked up like a certain program that I wanted to do, I was like,
$100,000.
oh my God!
$100,000 degree.
It was barely legal.
Sounds like mine.
Really, I'm so curious about it.
They didn't have. There was no dormitories and there was no cafeteria, so you'd spend even more money on living space and food.
So where did you like live? Just like you have to find your own accommodation?
Yeah, you have to find your own place to live.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even dorms are like a fucking ripoff sometimes. So like, maybe that's better for the best, you know?
It was pretty bad,
I know my last
dude.
year of college, I lived in an apartment, and it was awful. There were roaches everywhere.
I told this story a billion times, but did I tell you the story about seeing a guy get run over?
No. Explain, please.
Oh.
So because
My ears are listening.
Full Sail had a thing where if you were late to class even once, you would fail the class and have to pay a $2,000 fee to retake it. Because you're late to the. I don't know why. But they made it basically.
That's evil.
You're late once, you fail.
No.
That's insane to me.
And like
you give them money
that,
and they do that to you.
Something? Like what if you're like sick and you can't make it?
You need a doctor's note. You can't call in. They won't. They
You
like. They won't take that.
I'm not gonna be there.
You have to
That's
go to a
such
doctor
bullshit.
to get a note.
That's absolutely insane. No, thank God I didn't
You
go there.
physically have to get a doctor to get a note, or you just fail.
Wow.
So one
I would have
time.
failed.
Wait, I was walking to class, and you have to jaywalk to get over to the university campus, and basically a bunch of kids all at the same area of like apartments. And one time I walked forward, I jaywalked, and then out of morbid curiosity, I turn around to see all the other people that are also jaywalking, and I turn around.
Like Frogger.
I see a kid, and it's at an intersection. They're not like speeding or anything, but a car that is slowing down for the intersection, like hits the fucking kid. The kid's on the ground, screams, "Fuck!" Guy gets out of his car, obviously, but the kid is already limping away because he can't be late to class or else he'll fail. So he just gets back up and starts basically like limping over to class because he can't be late.
Oh my God!
It's like
Fuck!
This sounds like a fucking like parody movie of America or something. You know what I mean?
Like pencils and books that fly off of them.
Dystopian.
That's insane.
I went to
That's
class
actually
and
crazy.
I was kind of like shaken up by it. I was like, yeah, I just saw a kid get like hit by a car, and then my teacher was like, okay.
Is he here?
Okay.
He owes you
Better
Was it
weirdo.
you?
Oh my God.
That's
I was like,
fucking
no,
nuts.
but shouldn't I like do something? I don't know. And he was like, no, get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they could get into like legal trouble for that. Like that's I'm not a law
Well,
rat.
they're
but
a
that's
piece of
crazy.
shit college anyways. I always talk about not going there. There was only like out of the 22 months, only like 5 of the months were actually related to my degree. So all
Was
the
the
other
rest,
months
like,
were like
general?
random. The rest were 4 of them were general, and then all the other classes were like, hey, do everything else. Like here's a game design class. Here's like a
throwing it at
fucking.
you.
Here's like yeah, because my degree was 3D modeling animation. Only like 6 of my classes were 3D modeling animation. They gave me like a lighting class. They gave me a game design class. They gave me like a bunch of random bullshit. There was like 4
It's
different
time to learn,
classes
time to
of
learn,
just
time to
game
learn.
design.
Wow. That's
Wow.
actually a lot. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I had to like teach almost everything to myself my last year of college. I remember because I was like a new media major going for like game specific stuff, and it's crazy. Like especially when you're an artist, you have to like motivate your own learning. Otherwise, you're not getting the worth out of your college experience. Like you have to be the one asking questions and like trying to get those internships.
I think that's true of like college in general, but I mean not for everyone. It depends on your field, I suppose.
Yeah.
Full Sail, that's totally what it was. Because for me, I wanted to try a program because I have just like a degree in like writing, journalism, and stuff. But I wanted to get like a second degree in something that combined like game design with game writing. So I was looking at it for that, but dodged a bullet apparently.
Yeah, dude, that shit's ass.
I'm lightheaded. Holy
Why
fuck.
are you lightheaded?
I was stretching. Sorry. I was stretching really hard.
From how fucking shrimped are you?
I wasn't even stripped. I just pulled my arms all the way up and then pulled them down really fast, and it just fucked with me.
Controversial take. I think those medieval torture devices that would stretch you out would be a really nice thing to put in a chiropractor's office.
I agree.
Oh yeah, Boo puts those in me all the time.
It feels
puts me in
so
those.
good. It
I
must
feel like
so
it
good
would.
until your limbs get snapped off.
Right? Like if they made it so it didn't snap your limbs off, I feel like it'd be very comfortable.
All right, guys, ready for the big torture react stream with Porcelain
I need to be put into the torture
really
stretcher.
fun. What if we did like a tier list for medieval torture devices? That would be really fun.
We're going in the Iron Maiden, you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Tito, we were just talking about you. Hi.
Tito,
Yeah, Tito's
you
our
were
little pink bunny.
described as a short stack pink bunny.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, that's her.
accurate. And
That's
my wife.
her.
Yeah, welcome on in.
Yeah. Everyone say hi to Tito.
Look at the
our other
fucking
Stinky Hollow
first
resident.
message highlighter. Is that something only I can see?
No,
Yeah,
I
we can
see
see
it.
it. I think
Oh,
if you have
there you
7 TV, you can see it probably.
Can't
If you
believe
notice the
17 is
Raider
adding
one,
people. Dude,
Yep.
the Raider, I actually kind of like them. I like the little notifications. I think they're cool.
It's funny when it's like people that were already in your stream, but because they were in another person's stream and then rated, then they
they're
all become-
multi-boxing.
Yeah, I see that all the
Yeah.
time. I know how many of you are watching multiple streams right now without
I bet a
telling
lot
me
of
who
them.
you're watching.
Everyone multi-max.
Yeah.
So many people.
I like to imagine my mods don't.
And download the tab muter so
There
you
it
can
is.
mute the tab and not the video, so your
My
view
mod
still
is
counts
the
for
one
both.
person that says no.
Nope.
Loyal.
Thanks, Anna.
Look at all
Appreciate
these
it.
Look at all these loyal Joel watchers.
There
I have
we
at
go.
least 2 open at all times, unless it's Boo's stream.
Really?
Then
Yeah,
I have
I
just
usually
one.
only have 2. For me, any more than 2 and my brain explodes.
I
so.
don't. I like to jump. Well, in the first place, I don't really watch streams that much. I like to like jump around to say hi to people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my
I like
personal
it when people
favorite.
do that. I feel like I consistently watch about. I feel like the only streamer that like I'm almost always tuned in for. I check on people every day, at least like a little bit.
Me,
But
right?
I think Fleshy, yeah, like you.
Yeah, Joel, right?
Yeah, me, right?
like
Not
you,
me.
Joel.
You
You
watch my
like
streams, right,
You
Basil?
remember when I called in recently and I said something very nice and I was just checking in on you?
I think
Oh,
you made
yeah.
a your mom
that.
joke and then left.
Yeah, I
And
just
then I
wanted
like
to make
roasted
sure.
you for like
Nice of him.
5 minutes while you were gone.
No, you
That was
didn't. No,
so
I
nice.
think you were just talking about how much you liked me. That's what you did. No, I always I feel like I'm usually just watching Fleshy, like because like that's usually when I stop streaming or like when I'm taking a break and it's like she streams late into the night. There honestly aren't as many late night VTubers as I feel like there should be.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel like
hoping that
it's-
Egg
yeah.
ruins her schedule some more so I can just get something to
I
watch.
do too. I do too. Egg's been like ending earlier lately. I mean, earlier being like 2
Yeah,
a.m.
she should like, nut the fuck up and like just lose her schedule some more.
I think so too. I think
Yeah,
so too.
Just fucking hard boil yourself to stay up.
Too many people start at noon. Like everyone starts around noon. I feel. And,
I've had
yeah.
the same schedule for 6 years, so if anyone starts at noon, that's them copying me. Actually, I'm at the 5 p.m. EST starting time for 6 to 7 years now. I don't want to hear anyone else try to copy my shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better at going live at 3 instead of 4.
You just trying to go live by 7,
Yeah,
struggling.
Boo's attempting. Boo's attempting because that's like an hour or two like earlier than she usually goes live. When you go live really late, sometimes you just miss people. Like people won't see.
I get
you know?
more
Yeah, what
viewers
about
when I go live late than when I go live
Yeah.
early.
Really?
What?
Yep.
Oh,
if
wow.
I go live early, I get like 100 or 200 less viewers. But if I go live later, it like starts out at like a max, at like of a higher amount.
That's crazy. It
I don't know
always helps
why.
Boo and I to go live earlier every time.
Every time I ask my chat about it, they like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
They like,
that's
don't
crazy.
give me any useful information.
Maybe they're just chilling out. For us, it's like our viewers like are like somehow. I think we have a lot of people that go to bed early. I
Yeah, we
think.
do. We have a lot
But
of
we
people
also
that go to bed around
It's like a split
midnight.
between people that go to bed early and people that are up really late. So it ends up being fine either way. But like, it's kind of nice to be able to like go live a little earlier so we can
here's
check
the thing,
in.
right? I do 10-hour streams a lot, which means that Basil
Crazy.
truly doesn't watch me because he would have known that. Because he said he wants to watch late night streamers.
I
So
never said I didn't know that.
he
I never
clearly
said I didn't know
hates
that.
me, and I guess my
Wow,
friendship
I
has ended with him,
love-
and now I'm best friends
Hated
with Boo
forever.
instead.
What?
I think I prefer the rat.
Just like
You don't-
everyone else.
You don't mind about the potions that I'll stick up your ass?
Well, you can. Well, I'll
It's a tough
give you
life,
I'll give you
Joel.
an extra. I'll hand you like a spare lower body. You can stuff it in there.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
As long as it's not the one that I'm using, you can spare it another one. Yeah,
Sure.
that one's clean. You can have that one instead.
Oh,
Farther
clean.
when Basil ended, Boo is Joel's only friend now. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna be in the background over here. This is gonna be me.
Please stand in the background while I have my porcelain parlor with Boo.
Let me make sure
Yep,
that
just stand there and get out of the way.
But yeah,
Make
no.
sure your presence isn't too
Yeah, don't be
Hey,
too.
guys!
Whoa, tone it down a little bit, buddy. You're interrupting the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Sonic is really fucking cool, right, Boo? Like, I've been really enjoying the IDW comic with like there was like a sickness going around and Sonic caused it, and everyone was like, "Wow, Sonic, you fucking suck for that."
Oh, God,
That was
I'm not
sick.
that far yet. I'm
Whoa,
not that far.
whoa,
I'm
my
only
bad, my bad, my
started.
bad.
It's okay.
They
Don't
made some
spoil
new
it.
characters too that were really cool too. I was really enjoying
Yeah,
that.
did you see that
yeah.
cool part with Rouge? She's so hot.
You hear that?
You hear something?
Do you know that guy?
You guys, can I?
It seems kind of familiar, but I kind of want to forget that part of my past. Now,
Yeah.
I kind of want to move on.
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe I could come over and talk to you guys about
There's like,
Sonic comics.
It's really awkward.
Um,
Who invited him?
maybe we should go somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't. Who?
I don't.
Yeah, that's
Really,
mean.
it's really
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
I don't know who invited that guy.
That's mean. Come back.
Chad, did you guys
Come
invite
back!
that
I
guy?
mean,
Oh God!
we
Oh,
had-
God.
we had-
That's how my friendships
You're
work.
ruining it. Now
I'll
the chat
just-
is gonna think I know who you are. I'm embarrassed.
God. I'm just gonna scream whenever I want attention. I mean, I am a VTuber, so that works. Yeah.
Just screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what it was too. Holy shit! It was right before
Mm-hmm.
the fucking. Oh my God.
Face.
Yeah, no. I streamed like 10 hours, and I realized that the secret to getting lots of viewers is just stream for so long that nobody else has an option but to raid you. Like, you're the only one on, so everyone has
Yep.
to raid you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that does happen.
Yeah,
when it gets
that-
late enough.
Yeah, our friends that like stream really late, like it's
Me?
not uncommon for
What
me
do you
to
mean
see
our
that
friends?
like. Well, no, like later,
Basil, did you forget
as in
that I
like
stream?
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You don't stream that. You don't stream that late.
I did a 12-hour stream like last week.
Okay, well I didn't see that one.
Oh,
But you
so you don't
usually
see
don't
them.
do that.
So you don't
oh,
see
I
them.
didn't see it. I didn't see that one.
Basil, look at
Can't believe you
my
didn't see it.
videos recently. Look at my
I was
VODs and check the times.
Let me see here. Let me
6
see.
hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours,
Well,
10
I
hours.
told you I was sleeping a lot the past week. Let me look at.
Well, it's been the past month, but that's okay. Who would know?
Been streaming that much?
Who would know?
Damn.
I'm just putting it out there. Boo knows.
Yeah, I would know. He has been streaming a lot. I always see him live. Night.
The
That's
fuck?
cool.
Let me check here. I'm
Wow.
looking. I'm checking.
Wow.
I'm checking your VODs. I'm
To be
honest,
checking.
don't
I'm
feel,
fact-checking you
don't
right
feel
now.
too bad. Like I have to actually visibly like I have to go in the room and yell at Basil to like look at messages from me sometimes. So it's like he just doesn't
Because my
notice when
OBS
I'm-
He's like
mutes
that
fucking
sometimes,
shit.
you know?
He just he just
I
Okay,
get it,
you
I
do the
get it.
same though. You do the same. You'll be playing your little
No.
Hawkeye Star Rail dailies, and I'll be
No.
like, "Boo, do you
Never.
want to go
Never.
get food?"
Doesn't
And you're just like,
happen.
"One more."
Yeah, but
Joel
it's not
pulling
because
the passive
in my
aggressive card.
defense, it's not because I'm not seeing. It's not because I'm not seeing. It's because I'm choosing to ignore you.
5 hours and 40
Yeah.
minutes,
Mm-hmm.
6 hours and 37 minutes, 4 hours and 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
almost 8 hours, 8 hours, 5.5 hours. You and I actually stream for very similar amounts of times.
9
we stream-
hours, 7
yeah,
hours.
a lot of that
8
that one
hours.
with Ari was 10 hours.
Yep.
Did you talk for 10 hours?
Yep. 11
Oh, that's
hours.
awesome.
Crazy.
There one with
Wait.
Lily was 11 hours.
Oh my god!
6 hours, 5
Shy
hours,
Lily
6
Lily?
hours, 13
Yeah.
hours. I had
Wait,
a 13-hour
what?
VOD last
How are you
month.
keeping VTubers in the same spot for that long?
No,
That's
no,
insane
it's
to
not.
me.
It's only 3 hours. Every porcelain parlor is normally only 3 hours.
Oh,
And then I
thought you
stream
were saying that you
afterwards.
just like talked
Gotcha.
to Lily for 13 hours,
She
and I was
probably
like,
could go for
"Hey."
13 hours. I had to tell her to fuck off just so she would go to bed.
I
I
love
mean,
how you
that's
still
good.
have
I could
Lily
just,
on
yeah,
here.
definitely,
Very sweet.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I not? You want me to tell her to stop coming by?
I just see. I actually like.
I have to keep her grounded somehow.
I've never interacted with Lily. She's kind of like in her own
Here's
little
the thing.
own little zone. I only ever see her on your streams.
If
so
I
I'm just like,
don't,
oh, there she is.
How am I going to keep her grounded?
That's
She
true.
owns half of
Why is
Gamer
she
Subs, okay?
grounded?
That's
We
true. You
have
gotta
to
let her
keep
ego from growing
grounded.
too big.
Oh, not like that kind of ground. I thought
She's
you
got
meant
the big
like
business
grounded
brain
from, like,
now.
looking on her Xbox.
No, I meant grounded as in like we can't let her turn into Elon Musk. We have to keep her from that.
True. Maybe.
Yes,
But
yes.
I bet if we could we replace Elon Musk with her?
That
Maybe.
might be good. Yeah, I might. That
Lily
might be
become
better.
the owner of
We just give Twitter to Lily.
I mean Twitter. I mean
I
X,
actually-
whatever the fuck it is.
I actually think that might be better. That
would be
being
way better.
said, there'd probably be a lot more porn.
Yes,
I
there would
mean,
be.
have you seen the changes that Elon Musk has been making recently? There's already a lot
Good
more
porn, not bad porn. Like
True.
actual made by cool artists porn, and
just
not like
a,
bots.
Not just like a picture of like a woman's vagina, just like in a flash photography in the replies.
I hate that
You
shit.
know what?
I hate when it's like
I
gaping
do-
open like a face hugger. It's so gross.
I like that that's a thing because now people actually don't look at the hidden replies. Now
It's
hidden
true.
replies
It's
are
like,
actually hidden, and people aren't like, well, let me get
people don't give a
curious and
fuck
check.
now.
Now people understand the replies that are hidden for a reason.
It's
They're hidden for a reason.
It's
a
crazy
plot.
to me. It's crazy to me though because like it's either really grotesque porn or it's like I'll show replies because more often than not there'll just be some random person saying this is so cute, love that in the fucking hidden
Oh,
replies.
the probable spam.
And now
Yeah.
it's either like spam or like I'm like, did you say something bad once and you're getting auto flagged forever? Yeah,
That also
like I
does
feel like
happen.
that's
Yeah.
what it's like suspicious user has been detected, kind of thing going on. It's like Reddit's 50-50. I could never do that shit. I could never do the
What's
50-50 ever.
50-50?
Boo, you did the 50-50. Your
I've heard
friends
of
made
that.
you do it.
That's the
What?
weird
It's where it's
thing
like-
where it's like either here's gore or like tits. Choose it's 50-50.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I don't use-
I didn't consent to that.
Yeah, I don't use Reddit because it just seems really like lame. Not saying you're lame if you use it. It's just
He thinks that you're lame, Chad. He thinks that you're lame.
I just
Reddit is
personally
bad.
don't
Right now.
understand forum websites because they always look really ugly to me,
I
and
mean,
it's
like, I use them for specific reasons. You know, like if I'm looking up for someone's like opinion on a game or like an answer to a problem.
I
do,
looked
like,
that up on
add
YouTube.
Reddit. Really?
I do.
Yeah,
I
I
always
look at
add
YouTube
Reddit
reviews.
to every search I do to
Same.
make sure that it's targeting the issue within a conversation and not an article. Like if I'm looking for like a problem to be solved, I will
why don't you look
always
at
do
Steam
like.
reviews?
You want me to look at Steam? I feel like Steam reviews are either like someone actually saying something articulate or someone just going like, "Oh, fuck this game. There's a skin in it that I hate."
Well, I watch like multiple reviewers, and I try to find reviewers that either have titles that are very polarizing. Because like most of the time, people will be like, "I hate this game" or "I love this game." So I look at a video of both, and it's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
I did
too.
that with Halo 4.
Curious though about like the niche subreddit communities. Like I had like a phase when like I was really fascinated by the people who thought that they could like shift realities and stuff like that. So I was like,
Tulpa Reddit.
I would
Is
go
that
to
a
the
thing?
subreddit.
Are there people that
Yes.
think they can actually like break
Yes,
and
it was
use
a
their
huge
mind?
thing during COVID. It was a huge thing during COVID where they literally thought
What
that
the
they
fuck?
could like just essentially meditate, but like they thought that literally their consciousness was being like transported to like whatever their there's all these terms for it. There's like VR, which is dream reality, and so it'd be like, okay, this is how you have to like get into the mode to go into your VR.
That sounds
And
kind
then
of
there would
fun.
be people that were like, I'm leaving reality forever to go live in my DR. And like they would like basically, and they would like believe that if you
That's
once you
actually what I
shit-
say before I
once
start
you
playing an
once you-
MMO.
Yes, it basically is.
when you
It is.
shit, apparently they believed that like you would get replaced by a clone. And your clone is in your daily
Okay,
life
that's-
doing all of
that's
your
a
daily
stretch.
Wait,
tasks.
they think that when they shit, they're shitting out themselves and then they get replaced?
No, like, so their consciousness is in their dream reality and they're like physically, literally there. But then their physical body is still here doing all the things that they themselves would do, but they're like replaced by like a air quotes clone that's just like doing.
Oh,
Dude,
so a
that's-
different
that's scary because that's like the comic that
An
Merriweather
NPC.
made, where it's like when you teleport, you just get remade with the same exact like molecules, but
What?
you still die. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's like the.
terrifying.
Merriweather made a comic that was like, oh, I'm gonna go head over to Florida for vacation. Do you want to come with me? And they're like, yeah, sure, I'll book a flight. And they're like, no, let's just use the teleporter. And then the teleporter,
Yeah.
the girl looks at another girl using a teleporter. They just get disintegrated, and then they get
Yeah.
a call, and they're like, what happened to them? Oh, well, we disintegrated them. We can't actually teleport you, so we just kill you and then clone you at another area.
Oh my
and then
god,
like,
that's terrifying.
and then when they get called, they're like, I don't think I want to go through the teleporter. And they're like, what are you talking about? Just go over there. You're fine. Because it's
Don't
like
worry.
it's
Star
like
Trek
Theseus ship. It's
teleportation
really
theory.
cool.
Yeah,
it's so
like, yeah,
interesting, honestly.
yeah, because they all started with like the Star Trek thing of like, what if they're not like actually teleporting. It's just like copying their molecules and or their atoms and like replacing them.
Remaking them
It's
essentially.
fucked up,
It's like
right?
the easiest thing. Mm-hmm.
Super fucked
Yeah.
up.
You can get into some crazy like fucking like mind bending
Yeah, because
existential
then it
shit
makes
from
you
that.
feel like, what is actual self-consciousness?
We are just
consciousness in
one with the
general.
universe,
Sorry, I
baby.
don't want to fuck with somebody in chat. I made a joke the other day.
I love talking about this stuff. It's fun.
It is cool,
Yeah.
but I also feel like I'm going to give somebody an existential crisis because
Yeah.
one of my favorite memes is like, what if like in the middle of a normal stream I just paused the music and I looked at chat and I said wake up and then I continued on with my day. And it just fucks up with what, and I get everyone in chat with it, so it's only the new viewers that get confused. So like when I say it, everyone in chat says it too, and then immediately we're like, back to work. It's going to fuck somebody up like mentally.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah,
I'll do
you're
that. I did that yesterday with like a chatter. It wasn't the same thing, but the first time chatter came
Wake
in,
up from the simulation.
and like I just paused all the music and all the conversation in the stream, and I just stared directly, and I said,
Wake
I
up.
see you. I see you.
I'm
We
in
were
your world
just talking
right
about
now.
you, and then we continued talking about
But imagine,
everything else.
okay, chat, everyone spam wake up, no emotes, no punctuation, just wake up all lowercase.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Just spam all lowercase wake up.
Imagine,
right?
I
Grow
feel
up.
sorry for the person watching the stream, like that just was zoned out for a second, but they're also zooted and they back in and they're like, just see wake up.
And we just
Wake up.
pause the music and we're just like, wake up. And then, but then immediately it just goes back to normal. And then like the guy's like, what was that, guys? And then as a streamer, you're just like, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Are you okay?
I know what you mean. What are you talking about?
Everything's fine. You just hallucinated or something.
I love it. It's so fucked, man.
Small dressed rat. First time chatter in here. I love that name.
Wake up.
Old dressed rat.
Wake up.
I'm a small dressed rat. I don't have a lot on.
That's true.
Dressed.
Me
I
and
am
Boo swap outfits. No, me and Basil. No,
That'd be really
I don't want to
good.
swap outfits with Basil. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
This should be out.
Why not?
you're a whore, Basil. Look at you. Look at
Yeah.
what you're wearing.
Well, here's the thing: is that because Boo has like this female
Boo's actually
presenting
covered.
tits.
Female presenting.
She's more like look at us next to each other. Like zoom out, Boo. Let's zoom out a little
I'll
bit.
zoom out too.
Yeah, like look at we're kind of like a scale right here. Boo is like
Boo.
yeah, I know. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Boo is like actually like covered so much more than me, but because she just has like female like presenting tits, like she gets like the
Female
horny
presenting
comments more.
nipples.
But
Basil,
like I
shouldn't
am
you be
I'm-
like 7
I'm-
foot 2, by the way?
Yeah, I'm like 7 feet, like, and she's like
I'm like
and
This is
4
fucked
foot.
up.
6. She's like 4'6" or something.
Why do I look
Yeah.
like a fucking freak next to
It's
you
because
guys?
we're proportioned differently. You have like a different stylization. She's so small. She's so small.
It's like fit under your skirt.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot
she
of
can.
people can, unfortunately.
Yeah, here's the thing. I actually drew my her model side by side with mine
go
so
to
that
the
it would be
side of me.
proportioned
Go to
correctly.
the side of me. Let's make this a size chart.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, actually, how
Look
tall
at
is,
us.
how tall are you canonically, Joel?
6'1" without the shoes and the bonnet. 5'6" with the shoes and the
Well,
bonnet.
then Basil would be taller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be
it's
6'5".
just about proportions. It's just
Okay.
about proportions because
Yeah.
like this is why like it was really important for me to like have
Well,
my
you
model
wouldn't-
next
you
to Boo's at all
You wouldn't
time.
be like that. I'd be like this at most.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just that
Yeah.
my like the way we proportion our heads and like our chests and like the ratios between things is totally different. Like Boo has like no waist, for example. Shit is non-existent.
Hey!
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Hey,
It's
Boo,
just,
look
it's
at that, you
there.
can
It's
see
just
it.
Yeah.
under the
Wait, wait.
titoli.
But that's like
Under
that's
the
the best
trolley.
thing about it, Boo, is that it looks like it's basically not there. So it's like you're so cinched, and mine
Yeah,
as
and-
well.
Yeah, you got a slutty waist too, Basil.
Yeah,
Look at you.
I have like people forget
What
that
do you
I
got
have
that
like
waist
That's
for,
what
bursting
I'm
hips.
Basil? For other men to grab?
Yes.
And for rat to grab.
And for
Yeah, for
Boo,
rat.
that's implied. You're always that's always for you. You're the main
Anyway.
one that's for.
I'm the main man.
I've
Yeah.
been branded by this rat. If anyone else touches me, like I just explode.
I think that other
Yeah.
rats can like smell Boo on you, and then they like run away in fear.
Yeah. They would
Like, all
never.
the
Who's
alpha.
like the
They would
alpha
never
rat?
try it. I
It's
am the
the
alpha
fucking
rat. I'm the
alpha.
rat queen. Like instead of like a rat king, but I'm the rat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love all of Boo's little toggles though. Like I'm so happy with like how it came out. All her little hand toggles. I need to do more hands. I don't have enough.
Well, you want to make me a model like in 3 years when you're free?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I would like. It's like I'm not gonna. I don't want to give
Stinky Hollow Joel.
I would
That'd
love
be
to
really
see
fun.
The reasoning
Yeah.
is because I want to. One of my things that I would like to start doing, because I don't think any other VTubers do this. I want to get models, same design, same exact design as this, but just in different art styles, so I can use them for different streams that I do. So if I play a
that'd be
game
great.
like Zelda, I would use a model that you made of me. And then if I play other games from, because I think that'd be really cool, because it still keeps the branding, but I just have different art styles.
It's like the low poly stuff for the the low poly horror games and
Which
shit.
is why I use, it's why I use my low poly model for different streams. And I think that'd be
That's
really
gonna be
sick,
us.
because other people don't understand the concept of alt models or alt outfits. They just redebut and rebrand all the time.
They just like think this is my brand new model, but I like switching between two. I love that.
Well, that's why I have alt outfits, and that's why I want to make different art style models, because I think it'd be really cool. I made a tweet about this. I just think it'd be really interesting to have multiple models that are the exact same design, just differently art styled.
I kind of love that. I've wanted to make. I mean, I've started doing it. They're not all models, but I've been making Stinky Hollow alternate universe designs of people. Like for example, Fleshy. I made her as if she would be a character in our universe.
Oh, dude, that's so cute. I love shit like that.
Yeah, I love thinking about what Joel would be like if he had a Stinky Hollow Sona type.
Joel would come from the city that you come from in your lore.
I think you would be a doll from my city, because my city's very French.
Canonically, I live inside of this mansion's in the middle of a forest.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, Boo's lore video where she comes from, she's locked in the sewers underneath a huge library, a whorehouse.
Turtles.
Yeah, it's basically. Yeah.
And the sewers beneath it. So
yeah, she also gets raised by rats. She actually gets raised by rats.
I do. I get raised by rats.
I love that.
Except her master dies. So
burn everybody alive.
I also imagine because Basil keeps calling me a slut all the time when he talks about my design, because he says, "What do you say? I have slut eyes or whatever it is."
Yeah, you have whore eyes. You have whore eyes. Both you and Boo. You and Boo both have whore eyes.
This guy.
Yeah.
Boo, show off the whore eyes. Show them off. See, it's the heavy lids in the little bit of shine. It's like you look kind of tired, but in a sexy. Yeah. See, okay. See, I act up when she does that.
I feel like you would act up with anything that Boo does. That's
true.
That's the couple dynamic.
She could put on a clown outfit, and I'd be like,
I mean, I think that you would especially freak out if I did that.
I probably would.
That worries me a little bit more. The clown thing worries me a little bit more. If I
clowns are hot. I'm done pretending like they're not hot. Clowns are just silly witches. They're just silly witches, is what they are. They are.
You can't call a jester maybe, but a clown no.
Jesters and clowns are both equally hot. I think so.
A jester is more fancy oriented, while a clown is modern.
Don't look at me like that, chat.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, what about a sexy clown?
Camilla's a clown. Camilla's a clown.
Camilla's cute though. I wouldn't call her sexy.
But still though, it's still on the same same wavelength of okay.
Well, what about that? What's her name from the Phoenix Wright clown?
Her tits are fake. They were balloons.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're still hot. They're still hot.
You, Joe.
They're not.
That's true.
They're not tits. They're pecs.
Whatever.
Their tits are fucking fake. They're fucking fake.
My whole body is fake. Then I'm porcelain.
So you have no right to talk.
Clowns are sexy.
If she was made out of all balloons, it would be more sensible. But I'm just all porcelain.
I think I just like horror tropes and silly shit. I think that's just the sort of stuff I like.
Instead of clap clap, you hear
exactly. He gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Absolutely.
I made a poll about this a while ago because I got into a fight with Sarui about whether or not clowns were, because they were arguing that clowns are hotter than ghost girls, but I think ghosts as a concept are cooler. And I was saying ghost girls are sexier than clown girls.
Hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Okay.
If you say ghost clown, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No! I like that idea. I like this idea. I like this idea. This is a good idea. Come back.
From helium intake? What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe maybe she got. I'm not gonna.
I know what you were gonna say. I know. You were about to say something nasty. I know you were.
No, I'm I'm stopping.
She went a little too
myself back
crazy
in.
with her pretzel routine.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Polly and Monster Prom. The new Monster Prom has a really cute clown girl in it.
Yes, yeah, she's super cute.
Ooh,
Super
I do
cute.
need to play Monster Prom again.
This
That's
was a
so
Joel
weird,
game.
though. Here's the thing, though. If the characters in it are hot, and if one of them is like voiced by my friend, I can't be attracted to them.
Oh,
That is kind of a
That
thing.
that is
stops it from me.
interesting.
Yeah.
Like
is one of them
fucking
voiced?
the two hottest characters or two of the hottest characters in Honkai are voiced by Monarch and Sayu, and they're not attractive to me
That's
anymore.
true. That's true. I'm like actually entirely like
Because I
the
just
same on
imagine
that.
me getting angry at them when like, and it's,
they're both so talented, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, they do amazing work.
like, I
but,
can't
yeah,
be
I
attracted
totally
to them
see it.
anymore because it's like I know you.
Thankfully those are characters I never was attracted to begin with,
Thankfully,
but,
I don't know the voice actor
Yeah.
for Kafka, or
Yeah, thank
it's all
God.
over.
Oh my God, it would be so over. I would just play
If
in
I knew
Japanese.
the voice actor for
would
Kafka
just play
and like
Japanese.
Sampo, I'd be fucked.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is like why I'm at the stage where like when we make a game or like something, we might not have it be voice acted because I feel like people kind of like to have like sort of like an idea in their head of things and not like for me, like sometimes when I find out who the voice actor is too intimately, it can actually break my immersion a little bit.
I actually don't like voice acting in my own lore video. That's why my lore videos don't have voice acting in them at all. I don't think I have the chops for it, but two, I also just I don't know. It feels like it takes away. Like I don't want to take away from my video by adding voice acting.
Makes complete sense. That's kind of how I feel about our longer, like if we do longer form stuff, like Boo and I want to get a lot better at voice acting. We want to, and like it's something where like if we do it, it would only be if we felt like we could do it well.
That's why you have to. Maybe you should design the videos around voice acting that you know, like lines and dialogue that you know is easier to voice act for yourself.
Right.
It's kind of like how we did it, like Boo telling a story.
Yeah,
because
like
she,
telling a story, or if you're doing something casual, it's a little bit easier to do rather than like, my parents died and I became God and then I became a streamer.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
That's
It
why
is
I
kind of
designed
hard
my
to
lore
fully
video
commit.
around that. Like it's just very chill.
For us, like the part where we do the most voice acting in her lore video is like, and mine is like where we're just kind of being fun and energetic, and that's easy to play into.
Yeah, just acting like in character.
Because even voice actors struggle sometimes with the really dramatic scenes. Not yelling, but like stuff where it's supposed to be intimate can be kind of challenging.
I think I'd be a great voice actor if I got rid of my cringe barrier. If I did not cringe at myself, I'd be so good.
Embrace
all about cringe.
Become free.
I've been practicing
free,
lately.
I'd be way better. Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
You
I'm
literally
a
just
very
have to let
prudish
go of the
person.
part of you that cringes.
I know. I'm very prudish. Like I've grown up as a prude. I don't like you heard me yell at Basil earlier. I hate burps. I hate fart jokes. I don't like any of that shit. I don't like anything
seltzer
gross.
water.
Anything like gross humor, voice acting, stuff like that, I cringe very easily, and I feel like because of that, it stops me from doing cooler things.
I told Boo this once because she was working on voice stuff.
Yeah, I have recently entered my era of not giving a fuck, but it definitely took me a while.
I told Boo, I was like, it's so hot when you're cringe, sweetie. I love it. And I mean it. And I actually mean it. I genuinely mean that. I'm not just saying that. I love it. Because like as soon as I told her that, she just started embracing it and would do voice stuff like for like reels and shit. Like and it just sounds, I'm just like, oh, so hot. Thank you.
And it's like hearing from other people that it's good is the important thing, because I know when other people voice act, and even if it's like not the best, I still really like it versus like me trying to do it, because you have a different perception on yourself versus others.
Absolutely.
You will always. It's kind of like doing art on stream or even streaming in general. It's like you have to like eventually realize like this is what I got. This is who I am. I will see myself differently forever, but other people won't. Because like we have people that come in and compliment our voices all the time, Joel. Like all the time.
Yeah,
like,
you guys have very unique voices that fit you, because you guys are like,
well, I mean, like with you
you're
too.
living
Yeah,
characters,
you have a nice
both
voice.
of you.
I'm glad that we fit. I'm glad that we fit the models. It makes me happy.
God, you guys fit like the models so well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, this is literally us IRL, so.
Yeah, real.
Boo has those eyebrows, IRL, actually.
All right, yeah.
She actually does. She has big, chunky, like pickle eyebrows.
I actually kind of want to thicken my eyebrows, because when I draw art, I actually make my eyebrows thicker all the time.
Hell yeah. Join the Thick Eyebrow Club.
It's like an easy change for live 2D stuff. So. Yes, please do it. Please. Yeah, please. Give us the eyebrows.
I actually do want to do more voice acting, and I think I would introduce it when I'm not the one voice acting, because there's two dolls, right? There's me, and then there's the doll before me. That's why I kind of want to introduce voice acting. And ever since I heard my friend Cecile's voice, the artist, the Cecile's, I was like, her voice is going to be the voice of the doll, and I will literally hunt her down to voice act for me.
Do
yeah,
it.
that'd be sick.
Do it, please. Do they do voice acting?
No, they're just she barely streams. She's just
That's
a
the
really
thing, is that
talented
there's
artist.
some people's voices just fit though. Like for example, I feel like Fleshy's a great example of someone who's like born to be a voice actor.
She's born to be a marketable mascot.
She is.
Yeah,
She is.
a little
like,
gremlin mascot.
she literally is so good, but she's like kind of like you in that way, where it's like it's so hard for her to not cringe at herself. And we tried to get her to do a Tony Chopper impression, and it was really good, but it took her so long to do it.
I love
It's
that.
so funny.
Some people just fit perfect
so
voice
shy.
archetypes for characters.
Oh yeah, she sounds like a little tsundere gremlin anime girl, or like Morgana from Persona 5.
Yeah.
She sounds so much like Morgana.
Like
Holy
you
fuck.
always
does.
will sound like you fit the golden retriever thing,
Thanks.
Basil. It really fits
Yeah,
you.
you really do.
Mhm.
And like
He is a
Boo,
golden
always,
retriever.
it very much fits the mischievous little fucking freak thing. I love it.
Yeah. Yes. That's exactly what she
Egg
is.
is over easy eggs is always going to be like the high chill
Yeah,
friend.
the cool high, cool high one that hangs out at Spencer.
The cool high women.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And Joel, you're like the dumb with it, tired, like straight man
I
of the
don't
group.
even
Like
try to
not
be.
like
You're
not
not straight man.
not like
Other
straight,
people.
not like straight, but like the archetype, the straight.
Yeah, the tired dad. Yeah, I
The
would
tired
so.
It's the people around me's fault. I used to not
Yeah.
be the straight man. I used to
Yeah.
be the goofy one, and then VTubers happened.
And then VTubers happened, and we were all fucking insane.
You had to wrangle them. You're the zookeeper, is what
I
you
was
are.
the one who saw
True.
the crisis of what was going on, and I was like, no, I reject
crisis?
thee.
You're the avatar. You have to bring balance.
How would you describe this crisis?
I can't say that. I never mind.
Wait, I'm so
What?
curious now. I'm
Are
so
you being
curious.
problematic?
No, I just don't feel comfortable. There's something that I think is really funny, but it's a little much because I don't know.
You just feel like
Okay.
Boo and full send it every once in a
You
while,
just,
and I have to
like,
tell her to
just-
tone it down.
Just say whatever the hell is in your head, even when it's like fucked up.
Boo is a problem sometimes. She never actually says anything that would get her in trouble,
No.
but like every once in a while she'll just full send a joke.
It's not a joke that would get me in trouble, but it's definitely not like it's like Jesus Christ.
Understandable.
It's one of those jokes where you're like, Jesus, but it's not like bad. It's not like
Oh.
evil.
It's kind of like when Boo is playing Sonic
would've
and
said it.
like she dies and she just is like, I'm gonna kill myself. Is what she says.
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Like it's edgy, but it's not directed towards anybody,
Yeah,
so it won't hurt
yeah.
anybody. But it's just not my type of thing to say.
Exactly. Understandable.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Boo is a little freak though. I think it fits her. I think it fits her pretty well. I always wonder, like, because I always tell myself I can't call myself a himbo because I feel like that defeats
Here,
the purpose
I'll
of
type
being
it
a
in the chat
himbo.
because now it's in my head and now I need to get it out of my
Okay,
head.
I am very curious. I do want to at least know what you're cooking there.
I'm very You guys will be able to see. We're getting the premium. Oh yes. I think you'd get away with that. I think you would get away with it. Absolutely.
Well, that's so funny.
I'll say it, Chad. The reason why I was hesitant to say it is because it is kind of edgy, but I don't think it's bad because it's mocking and it's used in an ironic way. Because like
Yes.
every time some asshole on Twitter wants to compare like them being slightly inconvenienced, like when boomers are slightly inconvenienced, they're like, it's like 9/11 all over again. And it's like,
It
no,
is.
dude, it's
Yes.
just a gay woman in a fucking movie. Relax.
This is my 9/11.
So when Boo was asking me, I was like, it's like 29/11. But I don't want to.
That's
But
the
I don't
VTuber
make
community.
those types of jokes normally, so I hold back on saying
I
it because
understand.
it's
I don't
uncomfortable
see those
for me.
on stream. I'm like, oh god, what if I offend someone?
I'm like, this is a really funny joke for me, but I cannot say it because it's kind of rough around the edges.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes when you just commit, it's like whatever. I honestly, for me, it's not any one joke. It's like sometimes it's my attitude. Sometimes I'm just like I'm mean to people, but like it's in a very like, hey, like you're one of us sort of way. And I used to worry about like,
You're one of us.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you're one of us. Like, hey, I'm just gonna bully you around a little bit, like in chat, because like that's what they do to me. And I used to like kind of be hesitant about doing it, but now I'm in a spot where I'm like, no, I have to fully commit because then if I half-ass it, it'll actually feel bad. I have to fuck around with them a little bit.
It depends on your relationship with your chat, right? Like my chat and I. Yeah. My chat is like a weirdly like I'm their dad. I don't know how to describe it. Parasocial for sure. And like a lot of other people's chats are just like fighting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like our community is like so like they're like a family.
Say our too because you guys have the same viewers.
Yeah, we share a community. Like it's like the same exact viewers. So yeah, it is like I tell people all the time, like if you don't want to be at least a little bit parasocial with your audience, then you're not gonna have fun with streaming. I think the thing that makes it fun is having like comfort with the people that care about you most, and then like the extra viewers that come with time just based off of like doing content and just trying to pull viewership. That stuff matters for making money.
I don't trust streamers that aren't parasocial to their chat at least a little bit because you spend every day with them. Like I don't understand how people that are like massive streamers just cannot give a shit about their viewers like at all.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
I feel like at some point you reach enough.
From a monetary perspective, it just seems like it's also a bad idea, like monetarily, because you're not. Like, truth be told, streamers taking advantage of parasocialness is a real thing because that's how that's what our job is realistically.
I do it all the time.
So not only does it seem kind of heartless for somebody to not give a shit about their chat at all, but it also just seems like a bad idea from a business perspective too.
Right. Yeah. Totally. Because like if people don't feel like you care about them, what point do they have to invest in?
I get sad when I think I will never be able to have like a proper friendship with anyone in my chat.
I think about it too.
It's like what the fuck?
Yeah. You ever get those chats where they're like they acknowledge they're like we know it's like I know that like it's not like a thing where we can be friends.
They acknowledge it. It's like no, don't remind me.
And they agree that it's not a good idea to be friends too. They're like, hey, I know it's not a good idea for us to be friends, but like you matter a lot to me. And I'm like, thank you. I always tell people that like chat is like collectively like there's a bunch of different people that we acknowledge and we have different sort of like relationships with in chat, but like collectively I'm like they're an extremely important part of my life that is different from friends and family. Like it's like another category. It's like a third category. It's community. I think that's just really what it is.
That makes me happy.
Also
the slight echo is not me. That's just when I'm being loud and it's coming out of one of their headphones because you guys have really loud headphones.
Yeah, I think it's Boo's because her fucking headset is shitty.
You're gonna fuck up your ears.
My ears are just too big. No, this headset it's not even that loud. This headset just sucks.
Yeah, it's just a shitty.
You have like a fucking gamer headset. You have like an Xbox headset with a mic attached to it.
Turtle Beaches.
Yes, actually, it's a shitty Walmart headset.
She's broken 3 of her expensive headsets in a year. And I don't know. She's cursed.
I'm literally cursed.
What are you doing to your fucking headset?
Nothing. They just break. I don't even do anything.
Are you like wiggling your ears while you wear them?
No, not on purpose. I mean, I do have pretty big ears. They wiggle around, but you know, it's not on purpose.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
She breaks everything.
Yeah, well, the one problem was that my audio jack in my PC is like bent. So in terms of like actual like
if I would an audio jack,
it fell. The PC fell and it somehow bent.
How did your PC fall?
My cat knocked it over.
How did your cat knock over a fucking computer?
Everything breaks and then her
vomits
SSD
all the fucking
dies.
time. That weakling cannot smack over a computer.
He gets angry.
Would be fucking dead in the wild based on the Darwinism law.
Yeah, he would. He would. He fucking would.
He's so lucky to have us.
He is lucky.
How would he be strong enough to knock over the computer?
Well,
she has like a tech issue every stream.
It was because it was attached to wires, and he like dragged the wires that the computer was attached, caused it to flip over.
Yeah, and they were wrapped around the chair too.
No, he's black.
Yeah, he's black and white. He's a tuxedo.
You have a tuxedo. Why have I never seen pictures of your cat?
Can you send Joel that picture, the edit that you did yesterday? It's
Why have I
especially
never
disgusting.
seen a picture of
I
your
don't
cat?
have the edit right now.
Oh,
But
we have so many wonderful pictures of him.
How have I never seen this? I didn't even know you guys had a cat. Basil has never told me this.
What the hell, Basil?
Yeah, we don't
These
look
are
him up for
fun.
you.
You know that I love cats, and you've never told me that you've had a cat?
she took this really gross picture
How
of him the
long
other
have
day.
you
He
had
doesn't
this
even
cat?
look like himself. Oh, it's huge! It's huge! It's huge! It's huge!
5 years and I've never
Yeah.
seen your cat?
No.
This is one of him right
Yeah.
here.
I
Show me
took
the
this one
fucking cat.
yesterday.
Make
He
him
looks
bigger.
disgusting. And
He doesn't look like, every time we take a picture of him, he looks different though. He doesn't really look like that normally.
He's
That's his
so
lip, by the way, not his
chubby
tongue.
looking.
Yeah, he's not even chubby though. He's like such like a good. He's
He
like
just
at
has
a
like
good
some
weight.
face chub.
Yeah.
He's squishing his head up against the thing here, so he looks chubbier.
He's so
Boo, you'll drag one in,
cute.
right? You have some good ones.
I am
I love
She's
that you
looking
guys
on her phone
always
right now.
drag it in through fucking
I am.
VTube Studio.
We do. It's easier. It's fucking
Really?
easier.
It's easier for you
Yeah.
to drag it into VTube. How do you drag stuff into VTube Studio?
Just from your directory, you just plop it on it. Just
Wait.
like
Yeah.
you
You
can
can
do that.
drag
Just-
and drop?
You can drag and drop anything from your
Wait.
PC into YouTube
Wait,
Studio.
really?
Yes. So just find a random picture on your computer
Are
and
you
put it in here.
fucking for real?
I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it in collabs too.
Wait, really?
Yes. Yeah, I learned this within the past year. It's crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
isn't that
you can do
crazy?
that.
I can
Yeah,
do
you can
that.
Yeah, you can do that. It makes it so much better than dropping things in OBS because like it gets really
I didn't
big
know
in
you
OBS.
could do that. I
Yeah.
always would put it in the exact folder to use
Yeah.
it, like the streaming assets folder. I didn't know I could drag and drop stuff into here.
Yes, you can drag and drop.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
you can drag and drop
amazing.
everything.
Why
Yep,
have I
new
never
power
realized
point.
this?
You are learning. You're learning.
We're learning. Here, let
What
me
the
I
fuck?
Ew, these pictures of him are gross, Boo. Can you drag them in?
I'm
This is
trying. Hang
amazing.
Yeah, he's a weird little guy. Like he's definitely he's like one of you know how every cat is different. He's really different. He's just kind of
really
strange.
different.
He doesn't really do the things that other cats do. Oh yeah, it's about to show up for us, Boo. Yeah, there's Casper
Oh my
right
god,
there.
wait, look at him.
He
There's
looks
our
like
disgusting little guy.
he
That's
looks like
so
Maxwell. He looks exactly like
He has
Maxwell
his,
and
he
Uni.
literally has the Maxwell
he
vibe
looks
on
like,
him.
he looks like
Yeah.
Uni. That's why I always send Uni to Basil, and I'm like, "This is Casper," and he's like, "No,
Yeah.
he's not."
That's
Yeah.
so
He always
cute.
looks like this. He always just looks like he's terrified of something. Like he's just constantly seeing
Put him
the
in front of me.
fucking
Put him in
word.
front of me.
Oh yeah, you have
Why
to
is it
like.
not- What?
I think because it permanently stays in the layer that you're on.
Yeah, it's not. I
No,
can't.
no,
put
I
it
didn't
in
mean
front of you.
by in front of me to like the right of me. That
Oh.
means
So
looking
you're
at me.
okay.
behind him.
There he is.
Yes,
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's
you share that
right
other one, Bill?
behind me.
Yeah, I'm saving
Isn't
it.
he?
Look at us. Are we getting older? Is this why we're like sharing pictures of our like cat children now?
That's not.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Whoa, that's an all ages thing. Everyone likes cats.
Exactly.
That's
Also,
true.
Emo and Risky, thank you guys for the 5 and 10 gifted subs, respectively. Big love,
Hey,
guys.
let's
You
get
have
some
a big
more of those.
dick, a
Come
big
on.
heart, and even bigger wallet. Big love.
Big love.
Why has he
Look
got
at
his
this
balls
freak.
out?
I
Yeah.
know. He's showing off his balls. He just likes
Close
to
your
lay here like this.
legs. Damn.
Yeah.
I
That's
know.
a good picture of
He's
him.
a freak.
Yeah,
Jesus
he's a little
Christ.
freaklet.
Cannot be contained. Look at his
Your
little
cat's a
fluffy tummy
whore.
though.
He is a whore.
He just likes to lay in like bizarre ways. He either just like flops on the ground or he twists around. He's a really wiggly guy.
I love
Yeah, we're
cats.
obsessed with him.
That's so
Yeah.
cute. It's so
Yeah,
cute.
it's our first cat. I mean, I've had cats growing up, but like it's our
Yeah,
first.
this is our
cat
first
together.
like cat together. Like,
I want to pick him
Yeah.
up and wiggle him like a weasel.
yeah,
Yeah, he's very
He
wiggly.
likes to be. He's very wiggly. He just like Basil will pick him up and he'll just like flop like a string.
Yeah. He's very cute.
That's so fucking cute, man.
You need to get an animal, Joel. You need.
I
Yeah.
do. I have family visiting next month, so after they depart, I will probably go and talk about adopting a cat.
Yeah, for me, I'm the kind of person that like will put off new responsibilities all the time, even if they're fun. Like with Casper, I was like, oh, a cat, like that's so big, that's such a big choice. And he was like, we need one, and we
You
finally
guys
got
are
one.
two
wanted to
people,
be so
though. I'm
bad.
one person. I have
That's
to like
true.
think of everything.
True.
I don't have somebody
That's
to be
true.
like, oh, I forgot to do this thing. So I have to remember everything and like know how to take care of it.
Yeah.
I also
Don't
don't
worry,
have a
your cat
car,
will do
so
that
I'd have
for
to
you.
figure
Yeah.
out where like the nearest walk-in fucking vet
That's true.
is.
That's true.
I can't
Cars
Uber
suck.
my cat to a vet.
You take your Uber your cat to
vet.
school, like on a school bus, basically.
Get a fucking bike with a basket, put him in there when he's sick, and
There you go.
drive him over.
Some cats would like
Perfect.
that if you like condition them.
I'd be scared that he would jump out and run.
Yeah,
know, I'd
Or
be
she.
terrified
I don't know what my
too.
future cat will be.
yeah.
I can't wait to meet your future cat.
He's gonna be named Chat.
Whoever they are.
They're gonna be named Chat.
Chat.
Are you
Aw.
serious?
I'm,
Chat the cat.
I'm seriously going to name
Chat the
my
cat.
cat Chat.
Oh my god.
I told
You're
you
going to
that's
have
why I
an
needed the
Switch cat.
parasocial potion. That's why I needed the anti-parasocial potion.
You're doing that.
You're slowly becoming more
Come here,
parasocial.
Chad. Come here. Psst, psst, come here.
You're gonna like take a screenshot of your chat and just like put it on your bed sheets and like
Well,
or
it's
and like
also
make it your
really
wallpaper.
funny because anytime, like, if the cat throws up, I'm like, Chat threw up on the bed again, or Chat keeps interrupting me midstream. Chat, go get out of here.
Chat has a hairball.
But what's gonna happen is that you're gonna like have like a situation where like you're gonna say chat and the cat's gonna think it's them and then it's gonna get confusing.
Mm-hmm.
You know those people that name their cats after like video game characters, and like for me, like I've been always told like by like my
John
mom, they're like,
Halo.
oh, if you have like a kid or something, you should name her Zelda. And I'm like, I want to name her Zelda because then I'm like every time I play Zelda
that
games.
was a name beforehand, I'm pretty sure, because Robin
It
Williams'
was.
kid is
It
named
was.
Zelda.
It was, but
Robin
if
Williams' kid is named
if I,
Zelda though
if
because
I
of the
name my
game.
kid Zelda,
Oh,
it's
I
like,
know.
well, every time we play a Zelda game, it's like, okay, well, it's like it kind of changes it now. It's like, oh, that's like my daughter.
Chat,
No, I
is Zelda a
agree.
historical?
Yeah.
Wow, voice crack. Oh my god. Chat, is Zelda a historical
Oh.
name? Is that a real
She
thing?
is Zelda
Yes.
Fitzgerald is the name was the wife of Scott Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Who's Scott Fitzgerald? Why does that
He
name
wrote The
sound
Great
familiar?
Gatsby.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck that guy.
I know, fuck that guy.
We all had to read that goddamn book.
Ricky, they
I
need a
He's
actually-
kind of a
son
bitch
too.
to his wife too.
Because
Then
of
again,
those
she was a little
two.
bit of a bitch too.
Ew.
They were both like the bad perfect fit for each other. Like they were both equally horrible, you know? Right? Isn't that how it was, Boo?
You know, kind of one of those things at the time, misogyny and all that. Women didn't have many
He
rights.
stole his
but-
work from Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stole a lot of shit from Zelda. So like she did a lot of shit like I'm pretty sure she was like a woman that was getting her work stolen and kind of trampled all over. So I think whatever she did was probably out of spite and anger.
I'll justify her. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I remember doing like a drawing of I based it off of Zelda Fitzgerald. It was a long time. It was like 15 years ago. I did a meme where like I found out about this story where there was this one time where like Zelda Fitzgerald just like was like, I'm gonna fall down the stairs because like
Yeah,
I'm
she
done
just
with
was.
this
She was
argument.
being dramatic. She was like, I don't want to. She's like, I don't want to fight anymore. So I'm literally just gonna throw myself down the steps.
Yes.
She did that.
So I
And she
drew
was
a
like,
Why is that
comic
kind of funny?
of Zelda. I drew a comic where like Link wouldn't wouldn't like give her attention, so she's like, I'm gonna fall down the stairs now, and so it's just
What
Zelda
the
falling
fuck?
down the stairs.
Me? That's me.
Queen shit. I'm not getting attention. Dies.
That's literally me.
It is. Yeah, Boo, when she doesn't get her sweet treat, she just fucking
Boo,
throws
when she
herself
doesn't
down the
get a
stairs.
Reese's cup from 3 years
Yeah, I mean,
ago.
when I don't get the 3-year-old Reese's heart.
Boo, did you eat all of it?
No,
Don't
I'm still
remind her,
working
I
on
haven't
it.
seen her
I've been
nibble
taking-
since then.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
been taking little nibbles every once in a while.
You've been
Mhm.
hiding it really well. I've been seeing the model isn't doing it anymore.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
been chewing like really subtly. Here, I can
Oh,
do it right
you're,
now.
you're scared of that. You're
unsubtly.
scared of the call out. You're not doing
It's
it.
so
Yeah.
cute.
Uh-huh.
Boo is one of the cutest chews.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Personally, I think it's the cutest because her tooth is always sticking out, so she actually looks like a rat when she chews.
That's called character design, Basil, and you
Yes.
guys are to thank for that.
Thank you.
We invented the concept of character design.
Did you guys
We
choose,
did, actually.
when you guys were making these characters, did you like come up with did you always want to be this, specifically
Yes.
these characters?
Yeah, more or
More or
less,
less.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You didn't have any other
Yeah.
concept ideas when you were making them?
It basically, we zoned in on it really quick because we've always had the idea of having a witch and a werewolf character, but we were like, what if we made it so that the werewolves were like a high fantasy race and like the witch was like
Yeah.
like the one human in like a world of like these magical fey creatures and shit. So like yeah, well, she's not technically I mean, if you look at her
I'm
lore video,
complicated.
Boo is technically human. She's just a bundle of hexes and curses.
I'm
and she made herself
complicated.
look like this. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
I
can
was thinking
shapeshift.
that because you're not technically a rat, but you are
Yeah.
a rat.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm like a rat. I'm a rat by choice kind
Yeah.
of thing.
It's kind of like you're fitting in, like you're doing it to fit.
Yeah.
It's like
no, that's exactly it.
it's the
Actually.
story
Literally what
trope
it
of
is.
like a person with with animal ears cutting off the ears to look more like a human.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Especially because the forest that we live in is occupied by and by a bunch of fae who sometimes have like animal
ears.
Mm-hmm.
So if Boo had human ears, it'd be like, wait, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, because
Like,
there's no humans.
It's okay. I also have
Yeah.
trouble explaining. That's why my raid intro is just the lore condensed down.
Yeah,
So
good
true.
idea.
It explains it better. At least I don't have to explain it anymore to people.
Well, hey, we're
Really?
gonna eventually have like a distilled lore, like sort
Raid
of
intro?
compendium. Not a raid intro where it's like, you guys gonna
Hey
play
guys,
our
we're
game
Boo
now.
and Basil trying to do a raid intro with all
We
that.
haven't seen how we just like have the entire like lore recap for our
Even if it's like a
message.
2-person raid, you have to play the 21-minute lore video.
Yes.
I need to still 21 minutes into a raid message.
Yes. Yeah.
Me
I mean, we're
and me
eventually gonna
die.
do stuff where it's like we're eventually gonna do things where it's like we don't have to like where like people can learn about the lore in a way that's separate from streams, because we want to do more stuff that isn't just streams. We want to like make games and like write stories and do like more like art book stuff. We have one project right now. It's secretly called Project Hollow, and it's like a thing that
Project
we've been-
Hollow.
yeah, we've been working on it, like kind of like the outline of it for a long time, and we're starting work on it now, and it's a big thing, and I can't wait for people
Ooh.
to engage with it.
Ooh, that
Very
sounds so
excited
exciting.
about it.
Doing all like the lore video stuff and the and like the little events, I'm just like, this is so much work that's just for a one-time thing. Like it's just happening for like a minute or two on stream and then it's over, and that's kind of the beauty of it. But I'm like kind of tired of it not being something that people can easily revisit, so we want to make something where people can engage with things.
No,
And-
I
yeah.
get you. I've been trying to do the same thing. Like I'm also making a BRB mini game, but it's mainly for stream.
Yeah. Yeah,
And like
yeah,
just
I'm actually
other
doing something as
things.
well.
I've been
So
getting
cool.
mods into video games, and then planning on releasing them. Like I'm getting a Darkest Dungeon mod, which is really fucking
Oh,
cool.
I love that stuff.
Oh,
Yes,
I can
that's
show you.
so
I can show
sick.
you. It's
Yeah,
so
show.
fucking cool. I
my
also I
gosh.
want to branch out to do a lot of things like you're saying too, because I want to do fan art magazines of all the fan art people make with
Hell
me.
yes.
Oh,
If I get
I wanna do
permission, I don't
that.
want to sell
That's a
them or
great
anything.
idea.
I'd if I sold them, it would be like the base price just to get it made.
Yeah,
Right.
that sounds like a good idea. That's
So
everyone would be
cool.
so excited too, like to just have done fan art and be like, yeah, your art's gonna be in a
I
book.
have
That'd
one.
be really
I have
cool.
a fan art magazine that was made a while ago.
Oh, really?
And I
Oh,
look through it
cool.
sometimes. It just has a bunch of fan art. I mean, the pages aren't proper because sometimes the horizontal fan arts get cut in the middle of the page, but still, it's
Oh
cool
my
as
God.
shit. Here.
I kind of want to do something like that too now. Let me look. I'm looking at that looks so cool.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's
Wait,
fully
that-
made, and like they even went and added. They watched my lore video to like add
the
stuff into
hell?
the game. It's
That's
so
like
cool.
a legit. It looks like
yeah.
it belonged. It
It
looks like it
does.
was actually from the game.
Well,
It's
the
This is
artist
so
is
like a
super
fucking
mod.
sick.
talented. I know. Here,
That's crazy. They haven't seen it yet, right? They haven't
no.
seen
I
it.
mean, I can show them. I showed them before.
Oh,
Boo
it
is
looks
in front of
really
it.
good.
Oh, hi.
Boo is the only one that's not
Hi,
covered.
name.
Hi. Jeez,
Boo
she's
is the rat
enemy.
they're fighting.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss fight.
Final boss. Booby
That's so
rat.
funny. That's so funny.
Oh, it's clip.
Booby
It's like
boss
actually
music.
pinned to you now too.
I love
Oh
that.
my god. It looks really good though. That like actually generally, I love when people actually get the style stuff right. We're doing something similar where we're getting low poly Sonic versions of ourselves.
Oh, yeah,
that look
we're
like they're
getting
from
low-poly
Sonic
Sonic
Adventure.
models.
Really? That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
cute.
Yeah, and maybe we could have them modded into the game. I think we could probably.
I would
do it.
love to, because I've been playing
Yeah.
with. I've been playing a lot of modded Sonic Adventure too.
I've never
Yes.
played
Mm-hmm.
a Sonic game besides the Werehog and then Sonic Adventure. I want to
yeah,
play more
Sonic
Sonic
Adventure
games.
1 or 2?
I don't remember.
Which Sonic
I
Adventure?
rented it at
It's
a fucking
probably 2.
Blockbuster.
Oh my
Oh my god, it was
that
probably 1 then.
so
I think I did the
probably.
same.
I used
I
to
remember
rent
being young
them at
enough.
Blockbuster. Yeah.
I remember being young enough to see the
That's why I
display
played Ty the
for it.
Tasmanian Tiger. Was my
I
renting it at
love Ty the
Blockbuster.
Tasmanian Tiger.
I'm gonna play that. I'm playing that on stream soon. I
I know,
have
I'm
to.
excited.
Will
You have to play it.
I
I'm
every
gonna
time
do
I
it.
mention
Love
it
to
to
watch
somebody,
you play it.
nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's good.
Love that
It's really
game.
good.
It was
I
my
love it. I
favorite.
played this.
It's one of my favorite GameCube games. I love Ty.
Same.
We need those animal mascot like
Just all those games like
platformer games
like
again.
Spyro and like
It was
Ty
the
and like
first
Ratchet and
Dash.
Clank.
video game. It was the first you considered double A or single A video game from Australia, because normally Australians
Yes.
only ever made shovelware.
Yes,
It's got a
it
lot
was
of lore
really
behind
good.
it.
It's so cute too. I remember having a huge crush on Sheila growing up. Is her name Sheila? I think that's what
I
her
think
name was.
so. Yeah.
Yes.
It was very stereotypical, but it was made by Australians, so the stereotypicalness was
Exactly.
fun. It was
Based
fair.
on our talking about how it gave us like a weird hyperfixation on like the Australian outback.
It did.
Well, the music is really good in it too, and then
Yeah.
like the crunch attacks, it all stays in my brain.
It's
Oh,
so.
same.
Oh yeah, the way he bites.
Yeah, like
oh my god, you
crunch.
unlocked him a memory.
And how he only has a mouth on one side of his face, and the
my
like,
God.
it doesn't
It's
open.
very. It's like Sonic and Crash Bandicoot come together. That's
And
like
then there was
kind
a
of what it's
commercial
like.
where he beat the shit out of Crash Bandicoot.
Oh
That's
really? I forgot
right.
about
There was a
that.
commercial
forgot
where
about
all
that.
of the other
I hidden
mascots were
memory
like in the
unlocked.
hospital.
Wow.
I played one all the way
I missed
through.
that. See, that's
funny
another thing.
'cause
We used to
Ty
have-
is
I
not
think
an
I did
asshole.
those too.
Like, he's a
not
I
normal
missed
dude.
like the era of just like cute like mascot platformer games. I love those games.
Yeah.
Bring them back. Bring them back.
Yeah.
I want I want people to be able, like, I just want to say a game and have everyone understand what I'm talking about. Like if I say Loco Roco, I want people to know what I'm talking
I don't know
about.
what that is.
It's okay. It's a
I don't-
PSP
I
game
think
that
I
nobody
might-
played.
Oh.
Oh,
Whatever.
I never had a PSP.
I never did either.
It's fine. It's fine. It was just for me.
I'm
anyways.
glad Fleshy's been playing Dark Cloud recently. That game's the shit. That game's awesome. I played Dark Cloud 1 and 2 so much as a kid. I never finished either.
It's such a cute game.
Because they were hard. They were really hard. Games were hard back then. Oh my god, I'm getting a
Well,
Dawn
it's because
Trail
you
ad.
couldn't like
Mine
getting
too.
ads on my. He's not even subscribed.
You'll just have to give me a sub. You'll just have to give me a
Oh,
sub.
this
Yeah.
fucking
Right
guy.
now. Give
This
a fucking
fucking
6-month
guy.
sub right
You'll just have
now.
to fucking give. Egg hates it when I do that too. Like she's just like, get your own fucking sub. You
I know.
fucking
She yelled
mooch.
at me to get her a sub from her, and I was like, man, what the fuck? I don't even.
I
sub
would like to
people.
play Dark Cloud on stream. It's just Fleshy's playing it right now, and I don't want to take it away from her. You know? You,
No,
you
I
ever
get
have
you
that? Where,
feel.
Well,
yeah.
you're not gonna take it, but yeah, I know what you.
Yeah.
I wanna
It is
play
very.
games,
It was
too.
very influential.
I want to play my old games. I want to play Fable on stream.
Ooh,
Do it.
yeah,
You know,
do it.
why don't we just start doing that? Boone does that shit. Boone will literally like,
Say,
you know,
I want to play this and then just play it.
He just plays it, and like everyone loves it, and it's so funny. I'm like, what are we doing? Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just fucking do that?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't do
I
it
mean-
because I'm very schedule oriented. I don't know if I have autism or anything like that, but I'm
Yeah.
very like, I get very like uncomfortable if something is off a schedule, if it's not on schedule.
Yeah, and if it's like not like 100% planned.
It fucks
You
me
know?
up. I'm like, I need everyone to know that this is happening. I need to make this so it's like the biggest blowout before we get into it.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
why I
I
haven't played
understand.
Bloodborne yet. I haven't done Bloodborne yet at all. I'm saving my
Really?
first
Well, why
experience.
don't
Yeah,
you just put it on your schedule?
I'm a virgin Bloodborne. Well, I'm waiting because it's a very
That's gonna be
special
crazy.
game that everyone has mentioned to
I
me.
know.
So I'm waiting to play it for like a special achievement or like event.
Maybe for like a debut. I feel like that'd be a
Yeah.
great debut game.
Either a debut or I'm waiting to hit like 1K average, and then once I do that, then I'm like, all right, Bloodborne, fuck it. Which is
Or wait for
stupid.
the
yeah, that'd be
possible
really cool.
remaster.
Doing it on viewer averages is admittedly very stupid because it's just like you could just play it and then hit that viewership from playing the game because it's that popular.
Yes. Yes.
But it's not how my brain works, unfortunately.
I understand.
Yeah. It sucks. I mean, Boo is the kind of person who just plays whatever the fuck she wants, and I actually admire it.
It's
Yeah,
so
for the
good.
most part.
It's
Yeah.
so cool. You should just go for it.
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna play Sonic, or I'm gonna play this visual novel, or
Well,
I'm
getting
Sonic is
better
kind
at
of
it.
like.
Yeah.
I've planned to play all the Sonic games this year, so it is a plan, even if it's what I want to.
I think Sonic would be great for you too, Joel. I think people would love to watch you play
I would
Sonic.
love to play Sonic or Kirby. I want to play both of those
Oh,
on stream.
Kirby! That would be great. I don't really see many people play Kirby.
Well, I need to
old
just
ones.
ball up and fucking say fuck it, you know? Like I said that
It's so
wrong. I need
hard.
to say fuck it, we ball. ball
Ball
up.
up and
Ball.
fuck it.
I need,
Ball up and fuck
I'm
it!
about to ball up and fuck.
Somebody called that.
I need to ball up and fuck it, you know? Like I need to just get into it.
That's what Shadow does with.
He
Yeah.
balls up and fucks. Well, okay. I want to just say fuck it and play like old Kirby games or old Sonic games because they weren't originally on my plan. So I can just probably do that
Yeah.
really easily and feel the nostalgia with chat. Or like, I don't know, any game that isn't directly on one of my games list, just say fuck it and play it on stream because they're short. A lot of these games, like Sonic and Kirby games, aren't that long. So I could just enjoy
Yeah.
them on
Not
stream.
Kirby. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty easy. I can't wait because like even if a Sonic game isn't good, it's still
It's fun
good
to play.
content.
Still good content.
Yeah, it's
Still
so good
fun.
and it's also
Yeah.
just Sonic. It's just like charming. I
I
can't
just
wait
like
till
the
she gets to
vibes.
Sonic
Even if
06.
the game sucks, I'm like the vibes are still awesome because it's Sonic.
Yeah.
You play Sonic for the vibes. I don't play the.
Yes,
I don't play Sonic for the
absolutely.
game. I play it for the fucking
No.
aesthetic
I mean,
and the vibes.
it's fun, but like
Dude.
it's like not necessarily a good game all the time.
Any beach level in Sonic is amazing. That one Sonic OVA that was like actually a movie where it's like fully 2D animation. Oh my god,
It's classic.
That was
so
great.
good.
Peak
It was Sonic
vibes.
Boom. Yeah, it's really the Sonic Boom like song. Yeah, it was really
Not
good.
the
It was like a
Sonic
music
Boom
video,
one,
right?
the old one.
Yeah, the
Where
song in it is called
Eggman,
Sonic
like
Boom.
kidnaps the president's daughter.
Oh,
is that what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, is that the one with
No,
Knuckles?
that's old one, man. That's a VHS one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one with Knuckles with the cowboy hat, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, our friend Allie loves Cowboy Knuckles. She's oh my God, my
She does. It's so cute.
There's a
Yeah.
Knuckles mecha. There's like a mecha Knuckles.
Oh yeah, there's a Lego set for it actually
no,
now.
well, it's the same as Mecha Sonic, but Mecha Knuckles is from the same comic book.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I think he has a cowboy hat.
Oh my God,
Love that
that's so
for him. Oh my god, it's Boot Hill.
Us,
It is
our
Blue Hill.
little Sonic nerds. Look at us. Look at us talking about Sonic.
It's fun,
I
man.
love talking about
We need
Sonic.
more people that enjoy Sonic, that play games.
I should go read
'Cause
those
right
comics
now,
again.
All I see, let me look at all the games
Read the
that are
comics
being
and
played
play the
right
game.
now. Elden Ring,
I should play the game.
Honkai Star Rail, Elden Ring, just chatting.
See,
Well,
that's what
I
I'm doing
always-
is I'm starting from the beginning of I'm playing all of the 3D Sonic games in order. So
Yes.
I'm starting with Sonic Adventure.
Tell me
I'm
when you get to
Sonic
Werehog.
Adventure 2. Well, that'll be because now I'm doing Heroes, Shadow, and then 06, and then I think Werehog.
Where
I
Hog is
almost
after
want to play
06?
06 next.
Secret Rings comes
Yeah,
next.
Werehog is after 06,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
No, Secret Rings is not next. That's the Wii era, Boo. Wii era comes after 06.
Chat, what Sonic game do you want me to
No,
play?
no. I mean, like, so it would go. So I have Heroes, then Shadow, then 06, then
Yes,
Secret Rings.
Yes.
And the Arabian Nights, and then
God, you're-
it's Unleashed. There's so
Yes.
many.
Unleashed
There's
is
so
what everyone
fucking
likes. Unleashed in Generations.
Black Knight, yeah.
Yeah, and she's gonna
Not
play the new
06.
one coming out soon.
You guys don't want me to play the game where Sonic like makes out with a woman?
That's so. I'm
It's so
excited
funny!
for that. I cannot wait for this fucking game.
God.
I love how melodramatic the game is too. I love how it takes itself 100% seriously. It makes it way more
I
entertaining.
actually think it'd be
I
more
love
funny to
that.
play that on stream, yeah.
I think
Yeah?
so. I mean, Boo's gonna play that on stream, and she's gonna play the original version with like the horrible glitches.
Yeah,
and
that's
shit.
terrible. Because there's a remaster that actually made the game a good game, but I'm not playing that. I need to play the
Yeah.
worst, most fucked up version.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, if I play
Mhm.
a Sonic game, I probably want to start with the one that had the Chow Guard in it, which is like Adventure 2,
Yeah,
right?
Adventure 2. Yep.
Yeah.
I keep going back to that. Like part of
I
my stream
fucking
series
love
now is
chaos.
like I just love
Yes.
raising my chows.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
going
Boo's
back to
gonna
it.
Boo's gonna race like community chows pretty soon because she
Mhm.
has a mod that
There's a mod that
allows
lets you
to, like,
race
do more.
chows
Oh,
together.
that's so
and,
cute.
Yeah, do more with
Mhm.
it and have more
Yeah.
custom chows.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
good tier 3 incentive. It's like if you tier 3 sub, you can have a chow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's adorable.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I fucking
can't
really want to
wait.
do those, man.
yeah. Do it.
Yeah, I would love it. I'll
We have to
be
be in
here.
our
I'll be here
fuck it,
watching
we
you play
ball era.
Sonic.
I want to do that. I want to play
Oh,
Sonic.
we
Yeah,
fuck.
I was gonna play Kirby 64, but it's
Kirby
so
too. I also love Kirby.
fucking weird because Kirby doesn't transform. He just like gets the powers in his base form. So Spike
Yes.
Kirby is just his fucking pink form spiked.
Spike. That's
It's
so
just
funny.
weird. It's
He's
It is
hard.
weird.
He's fucking
so
hard.
gross in that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Princess Peach game is also really cute. I played that on stream recently. It was a lot of
She's
fun.
so hot in
I
that
can't.
game.
I'm
Yeah.
a Rosalina stan. I
Oh.
I can fucking tell just looking at you. Of course you fucking are.
He's gonna call me a slut again. He's gonna call me a slut again.
You just give me Rosalina. You're like Rosalina's like goth cousin or something.
True.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's how you come off today.
I'm not goth. I'm Victorian.
I'm sorry.
Victorian.
Gothic Victorian.
I'm a Regent's era.
Yeah.
Mm.
You are more Victorian. Yeah. Yeah. Would you consider it like Lolita as well? Like Victorian Lolita?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
goth. It's like
Well,
Victorian.
Lolita is
Lolita.
based on
Yeah.
Victorian clothing
It
in the
is.
first place.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
God, I need to get more
Mhm.
into fashion too for art reasons because I started drawing again recently too.
Oh,
I'm so happy.
awesome.
Yeah.
Happy for
So
you.
happy.
I'm doing another
Mhm.
VTuber design giveaway.
Yeah.
and this time-
That's so cool.
Yeah.
The one that we decided on is a creature called an Olm.
Ooh.
Oh, from Nausicaa?
That
Nope,
sounds
it's
familiar.
a real animal called an olm. It's a long axolotl with thin legs, and it's blind and has no eyes.
Those things! It's like those weird, like, worms, almost.
They're
They're like axolotls.
here. I'll show you them.
I've seen these guys. I saw a
They're
video of
very
one recently.
slimy, and they
They're
like
kinda
just
creepy.
kind of.
Kezu
I love
from Monster
them.
Hunter.
It's
I love them
basically a
too.
kizu. Yeah. There, look, this is an olm. Look at it.
Oh my God, Boo! It looks like Monster.
Yep.
Look at
yeah,
its little legs.
Oh my God, True, she's blind also.
Look at
It's so
him.
funny. It looks like someone just like took
Oh
like a
my
popsicle
God.
and added like a snake
It's
tail.
a
to
So
it.
fucked up
weird.
axolotl.
It's literally
Isn't it
just an
cute?
axolotl without eyes and like long.
An eyeless VTuber. I want more VTubers that just go for like a full
Well, I'm
ass
going
gimmick,
with
dude.
blind instead of eyeless, but I still like
Yeah.
it. We were looking.
I do
well,
like that.
The ideas that we had were Olm Dragon, and we're basing it off Seat the Scaleless from Dark Souls, where since they don't have scales, they replace it with coral.
Yes,
Oh,
that's really
cool.
cool.
And then, dude, Boo would love this creature. Okay, do you know what
Show
a
me
Saiga
creature.
is?
No,
I think I do. I think I do notice.
not off the top of my head.
Look at it.
Oh, this thing!
Yeah.
It's the weird guy with the fucking penis
Yes.
nose.
He
He's so
looks
cool.
like a Star Wars creature.
I was
does.
just about to say that actually.
He's
He
literally a
does.
Star Wars creature. He's so fucking weird.
He also kind of looks like an elephant seal, but like in the
He
nose.
does
you
look
know?
like an elephant seal.
And then
So
horseshoe
weird.
crabs are cool too. But we were also gonna go with bobbit worm or Dracula parrot too.
Dracula parrot.
This
That
is a
sounds
Dracula
fucking
parrot.
badass.
Look at how metal that is.
Hello, that is the most metal motherfucker I've ever seen.
What?
Isn't that a fucking crazy
That almost looks
looking
That's
parrot?
so
AI generated. That's how
cool.
crazy it
It
looks.
looks like a Pokemon.
It's a goth parrot.
I love
That's
it.
fucking
Do you know
crazy.
what a bobbit
I want
worm
one.
looks like?
No,
Like we're just showing each other animals now.
I know. I love to see creature.
Look at it.
Whoa! What kind
Oh,
of
that's
monster
crazy.
hunter ass creature is that? The fucking elephant seal?
Oh my god, their stupid fucking snouts.
This is what the stinkers look like, actually.
No.
That's the
Oh.
seabird. That's when I give
Yeah.
them the fucked up sea potion.
No.
Yeah.
That's when I've
Becomes
eaten too many
blubberfied.
fish from the babbling brook.
Become blubber. Look at us pulling things into VTube Studio like smart little guys.
This makes me so happy. I'm so
You
glad
learned-
that I
you
know about
learned
this
yeah,
now.
I'm really glad that we taught you.
Holy
because, like,
shit.
I didn't know for a while either.
My life is so much easier now because I can just drag and drop pictures. I can show fan art so much easier now. I don't have to fucking open up
I
window
know.
capture anymore. Oh my god.
It will also be affected by your overlays on VTube Studio and your effects. So like if you drag something in and you have like a color overlay, it'll also alter the color. Just
I
like
should
as
do
like a,
those
Yeah.
more often.
Yeah.
I never really put in the color overlays.
Boo and I will do them for like different scenes.
I know that Boo always has it. Nobody ever sees Boo's
Yeah.
original colors. Boo's just
I
always
know, because
red.
I'm always in my woodcut lighting. I'm always red.
All
Yeah, I
your
gotta-
PNGs were in the same lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
always
had
in the
to
warm
change it.
lighting. And they look good on the background, but when it's just like isolated, it's a lot different. For example, this is like what she looks like when she's like in her normal lighting. Like but it looks
Oh
so
yeah,
weird like
that's
next to you.
my normal. Yeah, so the colors look different. So I'm not used to seeing my
Oh my
eye
God.
like this deeper
There's
shade of
two
red.
of them.
There's two of them.
Do you guys have your overlays on in VTube Studio or on OBS? Or your
VTube
backgrounds,
Studio.
your backgrounds.
YouTube Studio.
Oh, my backgrounds are in OBS.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
backgrounds
say
are in
because
OBS, yeah.
it feels like such a pain to have. How do you get your color overlays on?
Artist brain.
Color overlay is like just is a thing.
Yeah,
but,
well,
I do
we
the
use the
lighting
VTube Studio
overlay,
filters.
and I put it I just open up OBS in full screen and I put the overlay
Oh.
with that.
We eyeball it, and honestly, it's not even 100% accurate. It's just what looks good.
Damn.
Like, yeah. So like for a
gotta
night
fuck
scene, I'm
with
just
OBS more.
eyeballing it. And the rim lighting is like the same way. We just like eyeball it. For example, whenever Boo uses
yeah,
her rim
YouTube
lighting.
Studio does have filters you can put on.
I wonder if
Yes.
that would make everyone look like they fit in my background more if I added lighting better.
We wouldn't even need to do it ourselves. Your overlays would affect us if you were the owner of the collab.
Yeah, if we were in the
Yeah.
collab room, your overlays would affect us. So if you
Yeah.
guys were in the witch hut, you would all be under that red lighting.
Like if you
Damn.
did like the edge lighting thing and made it like a bright white and made the direction of it from the top right, we would all look like we were being
It
lit by
works.
the yeah.
Wait, I turned it on. I don't think it works.
Oh yeah, so that's a color overlay. Oh my gosh, I love it on Boo because of the way makes her eyes glow just a little bit more.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's kind of
Sexy.
cute. I like
Full
that.
screen projection. Oh my god!
Ah!
Jesus Christ, sorry, you can't even see it. It just gave me a big ass picture of chat with big round eyes staring at me.
I love
was
that.
trying to full screen my preview.
My eyes.
There we go.
That's so good.
Yeah, I like the subtle like little glow we all have on our eyes.
It didn't really change that much. God, the voice crack. It didn't change that much though.
No, but it's cute.
There's another setting. It's in like the. Have you done like the VFX filters yet? Like the rim lighting and shit.
I see visual effects, but it just says activate and it doesn't show anything else.
So
You have to activate it, and then it gives you options.
No
so if you
options
activate it
have
and then
appeared.
what?
After you
There's no
activated
cog?
it?
It's on and I see no options.
Oh, what?
I
What the
see
fuck?
like a setting thing and it says VXF quality and that's it. And then it says presets and selected effects 0.
I think it's presets.
presets. It says
Yeah.
download or upload.
What? That's weird. This reminds me of Boo, when Boo will be like,
Yeah,
it's
well,
different
there's
for
just
me, but not for anyone
something
else.
that's not there. Maybe you don't have the most recent update or something.
Maybe.
Please select an effect to configure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that?
Configure.
Maybe you have to like add an effect first. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what
Maybe.
effect you
Maybe
guys
it
have.
does
It's
need it.
telling
Maybe
me
you have never updated your VTube Studio.
chromatic aberration, fake low
Oh.
FPS, line.
that's
Oh,
it.
but yeah, these are those. Yeah.
Oh, what do I
So
put
you-
on?
It's but what's the one that we put on for like the cauldron lighting? It's like
I have
the
to check.
rim lighting, I think, is what it is. It's something like that. It's like it's either analogous to rim lighting or like that's the name of it. Yeah, and then like you can just like choose the colors for it. It's really cool.
Analog
It's super cool.
glitch,
Oh whoa, that's interesting. I've never
color
seen that.
grading. I don't see anything named analog.
Boo's looking
Oh.
at it.
Play lighting.
Oh, like analogous. Yeah, it's like it would just be another way of saying it. So like it's either like rim lighting or something like that.
Foggy window. I'm scared
Foggy
to click at any
window.
of these.
It just crashes your
Almost
fucking
like color
computer.
grade, line scanner.
It's like the edge
Ah!
shit you have, Bo.
Sorry, that scared the shit out of me.
Wow.
I
Whoa.
can't wait to see. Oh, that's crazy.
That was old
That,
film effect.
that actually looks kind of cool.
Oh,
though.
mine is backlight and outline. That's what.
Backlight and outline. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do those. Those ones are really cool. And then you can fuck around with the color
I'd
and
have
like
to
how much it
choose the
overlays.
color specifically. Got
Yeah,
it.
you have to pick the color.
Yeah, and you can even choose how much we darken as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can brighten it. Like yeah, you can do a bunch.
Wait,
Isn't
this
that
shit's crazy.
I know, isn't it so cool? And you can change the direction of it so that it's like coming from a different different specific direction. There's a lot
What
of
the
finagling you
fuck?
have to do with it, but yeah. Like with Boo, we have it in a way where we've made it so where there's like a good amount of light on her, but she also has color on the edges. I think there's a way to make it not so dark and still have the brightness. It's really, really
What
cool.
the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that really sick?
This is so crazy.
Yeah, it's fun. There's so
And
much stuff
you
to
can
play
make
with.
toggles for all of these, by the way, for all of them. Yeah, the purple lighting. Yeah, doesn't it look great? And you can even make
wait,
it.
I turned it. I changed the color to look like actually.
Yeah,
where
and now it looks
we
like
are.
we look like we're in some visual novel. Doesn't this look cool? It's very
Yeah.
slight.
What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't this so cool? It looks great on you, by the way. Like, oh,
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
that looks really
glad
nice.
You guys think I look good.
Look at the top of Boo's
Ah!
hat, though.
Whoa!
God.
What the
Outlines.
fuck? Persona.
Outline
Whoa!
size. What the fuck is all
Persona!
of this? This
Your
is
last
insane, guys.
surprise! Yeah, it's really cool. This is the stuff that that was added to V2 Studio that I love the most. More than it's the collab stuff in this. It's so helpful.
It's so cool.
This actually
Yeah.
is really fucking cool. What?
Yeah. This
Be
is like
careful
what I
though,
do for
because
the
it
babbling
would
brooks
take up
tonight.
more of your CPU. So if you're playing a game or something with all these effects, it might like.
If you have
Really,
32
like,
gigs of
blow
RAM,
you
though,
up.
it's not like an issue.
It's
Yeah.
taking up 5% CPU. It's not much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
For Boo, that was a
cool.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really, really cool. He got persona'd. Sick.
Chat, I've upgraded.
Welcome to
Your
the
brain
debut.
Grown! I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, it's really cool. And you can save these settings whenever you want and just set them to like
I
a
have to
hotkey.
play around with this more to get it to look
Yes.
better.
Yeah, it's all about. Yeah, you already got it looking great.
It looks
already
good.
faster than I was
Wait,
able
the
to.
shadows go away when I'm like going behind Boo.
Yeah, they like
you
they're
block each
dynamic
other's
based
light.
off of what's in your environment, which is really cool.
That is
Mm-hmm.
cool. What?
Yeah, it's really, really, really fucking cool.
Oh, did he fucking burp again when I wasn't paying attention? Was this
I
all?
burped.
Damn,
We need a
7
burp
times.
counter on
What's
Just
my
Joel's
stream?
streams. I reached 1,000
My
burps
chat
the
just
other
fucking
day.
lied to you, or my chat just fucking outed you. They're like, yeah, he burped again.
It's funny because I haven't had like a drink in like an
fucking
hour, but
watching
that just came out of me. It'd been resting there
Can't
for a
believe you
while.
keep burping. He actually he showed me all of that just so I could so he could burp without getting yelled at.
Yep.
That's all what that
Discreet.
was. Hiding around. Look at him.
VTube studio class with Basil and Boo. Yeah, we're slowly learning. I remember teaching Boo, and now Boo's helping. I'm so proud.
I know. Look how far
You
I've
guys are
come.
so smart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, you
thanks.
guys also
Intelligent.
are similar to me where you care about your brand. Like a lot of VTubers kind of just have whatever, but we both have illustrative
looks
like
cool.
overlays as well. Because a lot of people
Yeah.
don't, they just have a box, but it's like a themed box that they're in. Well,
Yeah.
like I have a background, you guys have backgrounds.
It's
Even like my
environment.
starting soon screen is like a kind of a
Yeah.
background.
Everything
Yeah.
sort of fits in the aesthetic.
Backgrounds are important. I mean, like, I'm really picky with backgrounds, and because like I feel like there aren't that many great background artists in the VTuber community. Because
Dude,
I mean,
you
most
are.
are yeah. I appreciate
You
that.
mentioned earlier, yeah, like I'm a concept artist. You're a fucking, you do environments really well.
I do. Thank you.
That's
I
like a
appreciate
more
that.
recent skill
You
he's picked
literally
up.
work,
Like,
like
he's
you
done
worked with
yeah.
he worked with it, right? Like you did a fucking game
Yes.
environment.
Yes, I
Well,
would
he
do.
definitely
Yeah,
didn't
so all the
start
backgrounds are
off
there
being
from.
that way. He's like very
games.
like
That's the intention.
self-taught for background artists. It's kind of the thing where it's like nobody else can quite do what I want to do, so I'm gonna do it. He just did it.
And it's still that case. I mean, they're not
Yeah.
everybody. There are plenty of background artists out there, but like in the VTuber community, and for people that work outside of games, it's very sparse. It's very hard to find. And I know that because when I made my post of your Witch Hut background, Boo, I got multiple people coming to my DMs
did.
right away asking. Yeah. Did you come into my DMs for background art?
I did it
Did
before
you?
Boo's debut, but
Oh, you did.
I
Oh my
came
gosh.
into your DMs as like Basil. I'm gonna steal you away from your wife so you can draw something for me.
Oh no!
It's so funny because literally like during that time, the excuse I always gave is, I'm making my entire wife's debut. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Well, before,
I can't do anything else.
Before Boo's debut, I asked you too, and then you were also like, I don't take commissions. Maybe in the future.
Maybe in the future. I haven't taken commissions in a long time.
I respect
a
it.
really long
It'll
time.
keep you going. Maybe you won't get depressed and quit art if you don't take commissions.
I've been very,
Yeah, that's
very
kind of-
choosy. I'll do them for like really close friends, I think, in the future. Or if I'm feeling it and I want to like have stream content, I will absolutely like just open them up for like 5 at a time. Yeah.
Stream. I commissioned Basil to draw every single one of his friends. All of them.
Perfect.
Everyone.
Every
everyone.
single
Every
one.
fucking one of them.
I
That'd be
commissioned
a lot.
Basil to draw a stinker for every one of his viewers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They do that themselves. They already
love
Yeah,
do
they
chat
draw their own
sonas.
finger sonas.
They
Chat
have
sonas are
like
so cute.
draw dates every
Aren't they?
week where they have a new prompt and they draw their stinker sonas.
They were all
and their
drawing
mischief
themselves
sonas.
as Sonic sonas actually this past year.
Yeah, the new draw
Oh.
date.
It was really cute.
I
I wonder if I have that on hand.
my chat. We just opened a chat Sona thread in my Discord, and it's so cute
Yeah.
seeing everyone's like make. Because I made my mascot, my little chat, like just the easiest thing to draw because it's just boxes or like a
Right.
circle, and I fucking love seeing people draw it.
It's so nice. I'm
Wait.
pulling up.
Your little guys.
I want to see
Little
the
box
mischief.
guys.
What does the mischief look like? I actually don't think I've seen.
Just a
Dude,
rat.
you have like a screenshot of them in the lore video, like
Yeah.
looking all scared or
Well,
something.
I've seen them
Well,
in
I
the
don't
lore
have
video.
anything
I want to like.
the lore
but,
video, 'cause
do you
it's
have
not
an
live.
emote of them? Is what I mean. Like I know what they
Oh,
look like from the
yeah.
lore video. I watched the lore video, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, just use the emotes in chat. They look like little fuckers. Do we have any mischief emotes in here?
Any
This is
mischief?
also our recent draw date. Like for example, like the prompt for our community was Sonic characters. So this is all the stinkers drawing themselves and the mischiefs drawing themselves as
That's
Sonic
cute.
OCs.
That's
Isn't
so
it really
cute.
cute? There's some really, really good ones. Yeah, like
you
super,
guys should just
super,
use
super
like a
good.
combined term for your viewers and just say like
We call
just
them-
the,
We
call them
the
stink
residents.
chips.
We
Stink
call them
chips.
we call them denizens, stink chips. or just
denizens, yeah.
The
creatures,
denizens of Stinky Hollow.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Oh, they're so
But stink
cute.
chips is like what they use. It's like a community thing.
Whoa,
we have one
whoa,
right now.
Whoa, Boo. I noticed that all these rat emotes are taken from other animals. Are you fucking
what?
stealing from other animals?
Wait, what do you mean they're taken from other animals?
Boo
What do you
Party.
mean?
That's a parrot. Stole it from a bird.
You stole your
Boo
emotes?
Fear. That's a fucking hamster. You can't hide from me.
Oh, well, listen, we can do a little bit of shape-shifting. We are shape-shifting rats, you know. It's It's
Stealing
magic.
from fucking birds.
The
stealing.
only one is Boo Jam. I give you that one, but all the other ones are from other animals.
What the? Oh, wait. What about this one? This is original. That's original.
Plagiarism.
Cheese.
Okay, I'll accept
No.
cheese.
Can we give
What about
cheese to the
the
chat?
lobotomy stinker?
like
Does the
cheese.
lobotomy mischief count?
Lobotomy mischief.
This
No.
one's a classic. This one's this rat shake. That's a rat. That's a rat.
shake is
I,
good.
Originally a rat.
I give you that one. Shake fits. That counts.
We have like hundreds of 7TV emotes too that are like free, like for users to have. So like,
I have
I
not
wish we could show up
commissioned
more of those
emotes
here.
in so long. Every
Yeah, I
emote
mean-
that is new is just because one fan artist in the chat named Demalix like randomly will come by, drop 50 emotes of just my chat doll mascot, and then like leave and not say a word.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we have a few.
I love when they do that.
We
They're
have a
just like,
few
here you go.
community members like that
Here's a bunch.
actually. That like just make a shit ton
People that
for
just
us.
draw them, they're like, yeah, it makes me happy just to draw these mascots. I'm like, okay, damn, free emotes, thank you. Yeah, they're so nice.
It's just fucking
you're-
cute, man. It's cute as fuck.
Yeah, it's so.
I like the ho ho, like the little like villain laugh.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Don't
good one.
don't do that.
Why?
I love rich anime women. The
Oh yeah, I love
is my
Ojo
favorite
Soma.
thing.
I love Ojo Soma.
Big surprise.
That's my favorite
Big
archetype.
taste. Oh
It's-
yes, I love one of my favorites too.
Oh god.
I
like
love
when they're
villain. I
goofy,
love me a
too.
good villainous Ojo Sama laugh.
Just
Me too.
rich anime women. Oh my god, dude. I can't.
The new
they
Holo
were
girl, she
real.
did it. She did a really
yes,
good oh
yes.
ho ho last
I made
night.
a tweet about oh-ho-hos and somehow she found my tweet and replied
Are
to
you
it.
serious? That's so
And I
funny.
was like, what the fuck? Were you looking for this? How did you find this tweet?
Yeah, how did she find it? Must have just been recommended. What a small world.
Yeah, it must have been. Mm-hmm.
She's just going and typing in oh ho ho. Oh!
My
In the
favorite.
Twitter search bar.
I have a toggle for this. I literally have a toggle for this, but it hurts my throat doing the voice.
Oh my god, I want to hear Joel's
Wait,
oh
wait.
ho ho.
Wait,
Wait,
ho.
you're gonna do it?
I'll try. Wait. I have to remember what toggle it is. Is it? Nope, that's my curtsy. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Him.
I love that.
I love that.
It's
love
fun.
it so
I
much.
fucking love rich women.
It's so well animated too. That's
You know
really
what?
good.
I need that. I need a slight modification of this hand toggle to be that. So
Yeah.
We
I
need
can
to put you and Geegan room bees. You both have that same pose with the fucking.
We do.
Yeah,
we
you
do
both
have
have that.
this pose.
They do. I
It's
love
so
those like
good.
over the chest pose, like with a little like hand. Yeah. I need to give myself arm toggles. I made her a bunch, and I'm like, oh, I need to make myself some.
Yeah.
My favorite is the arms on the hips pose. It's just so like girl bossy.
Girl
Well,
boss
dude,
rat.
Boo, like you inhabit that model. That's just you. That's your
Yes.
This
existence.
is me. This is me. It's weird that I ever didn't have it. That I was ever just like a PNG that was stiff. You know,
Do you guys remember
It's-
what it was like before VTubing?
for
I do.
What was
VTubing.
life?
I do.
I used to go outside.
I get dissociated sometimes when I fucking. I don't know. It's like
Looking
holy
in the
shit.
mirror?
No, not when I look in the mirror, but it's when people refer to me outside of my job. So like if I meet somebody and they don't know I'm a VTuber and we just have a conversation, I just kind of dissociate for a second because I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of crazy, right? It's like, oh, we're
kinda,
all real people.
kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I need to go out more.
I feel like it sometimes just happens. Like even if you do go out, I feel like you will disassociate at some level.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I imagine if somebody really likes their job, they probably feel the same way. Like if they're, or maybe not even liking their job. Like if somebody has a really tough 9 to 5 and they work at it so much and they constantly think about their job, I imagine if they have a conversation with somebody outside of that
Yeah.
job, they'd be like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Yeah, like their whole
Yeah.
worldview is like, wait, I'd have to think of things to
It's,
say.
yeah, it's really, really weird though, especially like whenever you like go to like a family gathering or anything like that, and like you have
They
to
don't
talk
know I'm
about
a
what you
VTuber.
do for a living.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I went to a store recently and had that.
Do normies? Do you talk
Really?
to your like normie friends and family about being? Where
Well,
do you?
I have one IRL friend and he's married, so he doesn't talk to me anymore. So,
Oh.
and my family knows what I do as a job. So, like, no, it's not that weird with family, but it's. I went to a store recently, and I apparently my sibling found out that the person running this store is like a cousin of ours. like a
Oh,
distant
wow.
cousin. And it was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
And I went over there and we just like I was buying like Pokemon cards and like model kits, and we got into a conversation about what I do because I mentioned the art of a Pokemon card looking really cool and being like, yeah, I probably want to draw something like this. And they're like, oh, you're an artist, and then I had to get into the conversation and be like, yeah, this is what I do. Like, oh, what do you draw?
Yeah, content.
And you have to like
anime.
dodge bullets.
I draw
The Mona Lisa.
yeah.
Paint.
Well, it's more
Says
acceptable
paint.
to say anime nowadays, but like, if this
Yeah,
is like
definitely.
7 years ago, I'd be like, oh, I draw
Portraits.
Yeah.
I'll never forget drawing like just normal anime characters in study hall, and the guy just going, "Is that porn? Is that fucking
Oh, yeah.
porn?"
Yeah, like I always tell the story that like I used to bring manga to school. Of course, like I said before, I went to Catholic school, so I would bring physical volumes of Fruits Basket. I love Fruits Basket, and I would like there'd be like when they transform in that, like the guys are shirtless, clothes on, turn into
Yes.
You know
animals.
how I
They
got
are.
away with
And like
that?
they would steal the books from me and be like, oh my god, she's reading porn, ha ha ha, freak.
They thought Fruits Basket was porn?
Yes, it was crazy.
Yeah, the most vanilla shit ever.
I mean, sometimes when you see art styles of anime, you're kind of like, yeah, this artist is a porn artist.
Yeah.
Oh
You can
yeah, but
tell.
not with Fruits Basket.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about Fruits Basket, but yeah.
There are some art styles though. And then
Yeah.
there are ones that totally surprise me. There are ones that I'm like, oh, they're not. And then there are like ones where like I would never expect them to draw, and it's not safe for work, like ever.
I just want to
Yeah.
see more not safe for work artists draw safe for work because they are so anatomically correct with their art that it'd be kind of
Yeah.
interesting to see them do fight scenes.
True.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like Tito, for example. She would do a lot of not safe for work art, and it like trained her to like just be so good at character interactions and anatomy. So when she draws safe for work stuff now, it's like so fast and like easy for her to do.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
it's super easy.
NSFW artists just kind of like they're built different, so I feel like they
Yeah.
should. I mean, to be fair, they are powered by like horny. So I imagine if
are.
they did safe for work art, they might not be as excited for it.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
I can't
gotta
get
do
my
what motivates
draw
you. I
on
mean,
without my heart on.
Exactly.
I mean, whatever motivates you, man. I don't care.
And sometimes it's sexier
You're
with the
doing
mystery.
something.
With the when there's less sex, sometimes it can make it sexier.
Actually, that's my
True.
prevailing theory with art, character design. I don't like bikinis. I don't like a lot of skin being shown. That's why I don't
Yeah.
like a lot of lewd tuber designs because like it's just not my thing.
Yeah, more clothes is. I mean, Basil and I don't have a lot of clothes, but typically, like I like more clothes can be sexier in a lot of ways. Often.
It's about framing for me. It's
Yeah,
about
it's
like
about
how
the way
they're
they're
framed.
framed.
He has his tits out, so that's better
His
than
tits out. I mean,
it's
he's a
better than
porous
just
guy.
having the black compress shirt that a lot of male VTubers have.
True.
Yeah, that is true. Oh
And
my
you have
god,
your
like
you have your coat too.
that's
Yeah,
true. I
you
do
have
have
your
my little
fluff.
shawl.
I like the shawl a lot. It
I
fits
like
so
it
well.
all.
It's a
So
little fluffy
cute.
guy.
You fluffy guy.
Plus, you have an understanding of character design, so you guys are like perfect.
Yeah.
I also love that you guys
Thanks.
are complements with each other in terms of your color palettes. It fits so well.
Yes.
Yep. Looks
Like
like we
the
belong
only
next to each
color
other.
that is outside of the color palette is Boo's eyes. And
Yeah,
honestly,
my
it
red
fits.
is my eyes. It's scary. It's like the spooky, like, oh, she's a rat.
Yeah, you guys
Red
are
eye.
direct compliments, and that's amazing.
Are her eyes pink or are they red? What would
They're
you
boob
say?
69 colors.
They're boob 69. Yeah, that's the.
Like
That's
an in
the-
between. They're like, it's like red pink.
The pupil
Yeah.
is the color of the crack in my face, and then the iris is pink.
Yes. You guys both have like reddish eyes though.
Yeah, I would say
Look
it's
at
more
that.
magenta. Yeah, boob 69ish. See, you guys know what I'm talking
Magenta.
My eyes were originally supposed to swirl and like
Oh yeah.
be
Do
really
you have a
creepy.
technique
Oh,
for it?
that's so cool.
No, but they originally were supposed to be swirling eyes.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
We need swirling eyes. I need to give
Yeah,
you
I want a swirling
too.
eyes too. I do too. I
They're
want
so
one.
sexy.
Like Danganronpa has swirly
Is it-
eyes.
all
like
you
It's
have
gonna
is
turn
Coco
more
eyes
and
eyes
more
right now?
slutty styled, apparently.
That's actually, Joel, are you into Danganronpa? Is that a thing you like?
When I was like, I think 10 years old, I tried making YouTube videos on it. I got to the
Oh my
third
God.
case, and then I just never got to see the ending of it. So I have no idea what happens in Danganronpa.
For 10 years
Wow.
old? That must have been back
10.
before there was even like an official translation.
Was
Yeah,
it?
there
I'm
must
not
have
that
been.
old. How?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
old is
I
the-
mean, I
I
wasn't
might
like,
be
but way back
exaggerating.
when
I might be exaggerating. I might have
Yeah,
been a
I
teen.
mean,
2012,
exaggerating a little bit.
2012 is when like it kind of like
When did it
blew
come
up
out?
in the West.
Came out in like 20. I don't know, like the 2010s at some point, but it didn't
Well,
like get a
the game
translation.
didn't come out
What?
in the West until like 2014, and then like, but,
Yeah, or
Oh, but
2016.
sorry,
it was
never
a
mind.
cult
I was
hit
definitely
online.
a teen then. I was definitely a teen then. I wasn't that young.
yeah.
that's
I
what
wasn't
that
that.
makes
I over-exaggerate my age all the time when it's how young I
Yeah,
am
I mean,
or how
I
old I
often
am.
say, I mean, like I was a fetus, and I was 5 years old, so like you know.
I'll be like, yeah, when I was a kid, and it'll be like me at 17.
I mean, you were a kid. You were a
I
kid at
still treat
17.
people like kids until they're like 23,
Exactly.
22, 23.
It's funny because every once in a while I'll meet someone that's like 20, 21, and they feel like they're like 30 to me. But the other times, like it's like, oh, you're like the youngest.
Age is very
person I've
subjective.
ever
It's all
met.
about how you act at yourself.
Yeah.
You're fucking calling the bottle, fuck. The kettle is black. Me. The pot. I'm the pot. That's it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, you don't
Don't
have
act
to.
like a 50-year-old.
Circling back to before, it is very funny that people consider 25 to be the oldest, like that you can get before it's all over. You know, like
25.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before it's all over and
Yeah,
you
where
go
it's
to
like,
a
I'm-
nursing home and
I'm a
die.
husk now. I'm just
The hag generation.
Hag
Yeah.
generation. This is this is the generation of hags. We're hag maxing.
I love my hag wife.
Hey,
Thanks.
You guys
The
are
hag wife
similar
is
in
not a
age. I don't know if
thing.
you can say that. You guys are like,
I'm technically a little.
Yeah,
I don't
Boo's
think
a
there's
little older
enough
than
of
me.
an age
She's
gap
my
between
MILF.
you two for you to be like, yeah, MILF.
No.
She's my MILF, and I'm her MILF.
It's all about the energy that you portray.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
Boo's
add a little
exactly
more
6 months
happiness.
older than
Do we
me.
have like an age minimum for a MILF? Like, how do you define a MILF? Like, does a MILF for you have to be like a mother? You know, like literally a mom? Because so
I
many
don't
people
think
be like,
no.
you're not a MILF because
Well,
you're not a mom.
It's semantic. It's like a gray area where like
Yeah.
how people are acting with what is anime defined as? It's like that. Like it's
Yeah.
Avatar and anime. That's how I see that whole MILF. What
I
is a
agree.
MILF discussion? It's
That's an enlightened take.
It's how you feel.
Yes.
It's how you feel about them.
Take.
If they're a
Yeah,
MILF to you, then
it's
they're
their
a MILF.
energy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the energy thing. It's like if you have the aura energy.
I also
then
feel
you're
like
a MILF.
people should remember about wine aunties. Like that's a whole other subcategory you could
That's
say.
a different subcategory of
Like
MILF.
an
I would
auntie.
think most people would put me in the wine auntie category.
I feel like a lot of people that are called MILFs are actually wine aunts, and they
Yeah.
should.
Yeah.
We need
That's true.
wine aunts to become more of a popular term over
I
hag
agree.
Yeah.
and MILF.
No, I'm trying to think of all the wine on VTubers. I think it would include you, Joel, Giga,
I don't even
Geary.
But yeah,
Yeah.
You don't
me
think
too.
it would include me? I guess I'm too gremlin.
Boo is like Boo. I don't know. For you, you like go between Goth GF.
I feel like I'm
Gremlin,
I
and a
feel like
little
I'm
bit-
like I don't know if I'm the wine aunt, but I'm the crazy aunt.
yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? That's what I am.
I get
crazy
that.
MILF arc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put Matara in MILF actually. I would put her in wine aunt instead.
Yeah, I would
No
too.
matter
Yeah.
how motherly people call her, I think she's more of a wine auntie than a MILF.
Well, think about it this way. It's like everyone's like a wine aunt, and like their devil trigger is MILF form. Like they can all slip into MILF.
Devil
I feel-
trigger!
I feel like
Devil
MILF.
trigger is a
I
MILF.
feel like MILF is when you're like, okay, I'm gonna lock in. That's kind of how it is. Like if Boo wants to, she can go from wine aunt to MILF if she just wants to like flip that switch.
And
you know?
once
Yeah.
I flip my switch, I turn
Yeah.
into a
Flip my switch.
50-year-old white suburban woman
Yeah, I become a Karen.
on the prowl.
I feel like you see VTubers do it all the time, where they go from like their like high pitched voice to like their like low one, and it's like, whoa, okay, that's
A lot of people do a high-pitched voice for stream, or I mean, my voice
Yeah.
is also higher pitched when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, my voice goes lower.
Yeah.
We're projecting
Yeah.
a little bit when we stream.
Thank you for
Yeah.
using the word projecting. So many people do not understand what the word projecting your voice means.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't.
that's true.
Every time
think the
somebody
three of
calls me
us are all
loud, I
pretty
get a
similar.
little bit more impatient in my life, and I get closer to bashing somebody's head into a brick wall.
It's like talking is our job, so we do have to sound clear and, you know, vocal and like loud to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be mumble screamers.
Boo will sometimes worry. She's like, "Do you think people think I sound like different off stream?" And then literally just the other day, Boo Buff was like, "It's so funny that she thinks that because to me she sounds exactly the same." It's only-
Really?
yeah.
Okay, well that's flattering.
You just sound more relaxed. You just sound
Yeah, I
more
probably
relaxed
just
off
sound more
stream.
like I'm chilling. I just turn
Yeah.
up the like excitement level.
Yeah. Well, just so that you're heard and that you're like I don't know. It's just kind of what you do.
Which is how I am when I stream. Like if I'm talking or like, performative. Not like it's not fake. It's just performative.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, everyone acts a
exactly.
little different when they get a little bit of adrenaline in their system.
Yeah, exactly.
Once the cocaine
I stick
sets
my
in,
finger in
you
my
feel
ass
a little bit
before I
better.
Once the cocaine hits the back of my nose.
Once the finger hits the inside of Basil's ass,
Yeah, then I get really excited.
I'm prostate maxing before every stream. It's not
Jesus
sexual,
Christ.
it's performative. I actually just fit my whole hand in there and I'm like, that's how I get this voice. If I shove it farther up, I just go, oh, hi guys. Daddy's home.
I hate when you do that.
He's Markiplier.
You don't like daddy.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls just to make his voice
I
go
don't
back
like.
to
You're
normal.
not daddy though. You're mommy. Remember? You cannot be daddy. I'm
Okay,
daddy.
I'm mommy. Okay. Okay,
you.
Boo's
I
daddy
love
now.
that. I love that for
Wish
you,
me a
Boo.
happy belated Father's Day.
It's the
Thank you.
same vibe as people calling Arlecchino father, and it just goes
Yes.
so well.
That's
exactly
she,
it.
I
she's an
actually need that
Arlecchino
to be a
fan.
subcategory. We need a subcategory of women that are called dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
What's that?
that's the fucking new sex
Father
Yeah.
and daddy specifically.
Exactly.
I call
Where's it
Boo
the?
daddy.
Yeah, what that? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you need me to? Do you guys? You guys can take a room.
No, we're good, we're good.
You guys can-
We're okay.
No, this is
I'll come
happening
down.
like now.
We're just chilling.
Damn.
This is a normal conversation. This is normal.
Take the dog's balls away, Mods.
No!
No,
I need those.
It's
I
okay.
have to flatten them.
We
I
can
have
put
to-
them in
I
a
have to
jar for
flatten.
you, Boo.
Supposed to
Okay.
flatten them and ziplock them first.
Ziplock them.
I'm gonna have to seal them up
This
airtight so that the specimen is kept safe. No tainting.
Specimen. All right. Well, I don't know how to. I'll be real. I don't know how to transition from that. Like, I don't know what to go from there.
We're just gonna fucking like
Basil's
shock you into
balls
a
getting
sense of-
corn dog.
experimented with. I didn't know how to fucking. I don't have a transition from that.
I mean,
don't.
all this talk of balls make me hungry.
need a
I gotta
segue.
say.
I know it's kind of
Wait,
making
hey,
me want a
listen.
corn ball
Guys, speaking
or
of food,
cheese ball.
we.
Yes.
Thanks. You guys
You're
are great.
welcome.
Speaking of food, I actually kept you guys here for an hour longer than you're supposed to be.
Oh!
I did. I like you guys. You guys are the
No,
first
we like
couple
you
we've had on here
too.
too, which is really sweet.
Mhm.
It's the same fucking person. Jesus Christ.
What
Boo, we
happens
should-
when you spend half your life with someone? You become the same person.
Yeah, we're like two
What?
halves of the same
I think
whole.
he's more disgusting and worse than me, though. I'm better. I'm the
No, I
better,
agree
more
with you. I agree with
refined
you.
evolutionary version. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm still indisposable, right? Like I have to stay around.
Yeah, of course. You have to be there so that I'm able to continue to evolve past. You have to be like the
Evolve past
That's
me.
so mean, girls. You have to
getting
be
competitive?
the ugly girl next to me so I look better.
Exactly. I'm so glad you understand.
Boo and
Jesus
I are always.
Christ.
Yeah, it's like when we say like, oh yeah, so what are you guys? We're switches, and as in we switch the role of the top bitch like all the time. like
What
we're
do you
like
mean? I'm always
it's
the
not
top bitch.
where it's like not like a sex thing at all. It's like like I have to let people know that I'm the queen bee. Like
Yeah.
you know. Mm-hmm.
I am the alpha. Well, everyone
Who
here
always says
agrees with
this?
that. Everyone agrees that I am the alpha. I mean, I took the. Wait, Joel, did you take the ABO test that was going around a while ago? Did you?
What's the ABO test? The Omegaverse
boy.
thing?
Yeah. It was the
I
Omegaverse
did take
test.
that. It gave me I think it gave me loner alpha.
Loner
Really?
alpha. Oh wow.
Yeah, it
Basil,
was
look
like
what-
you don't speak
look
to
what alpha is
people.
taking care of you.
Well, not that part, but yeah.
Well, I don't remember exactly what it
Soft
said.
alpha.
Yeah. Mine was like it was either Lona Alpha or Sigma. That's all I remember. But I don't remember what it was. I think it's Loner Alpha then, but it was. I basically was
Sigma.
like, I don't really like. I stay in my own lane and I kind of just vibe, and that, and then it
All
gave
right,
me that,
can
and I was
see
like,
it.
what the
I
fuck?
can see
Okay.
it. I don't know. You're
Loner
not, like,
Sigma kills
I don't know
me,
how much of a
sorry.
loner you are, but I can see the alpha energy.
I think the loner
I
part
think
was
so,
just
too.
that I kind of keep to myself.
Just like,
Yeah.
or like you're capable of being independent.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because me as a human being, I don't go outside and I don't have a lot of IRL friends, so I just kind of like everything that
Makes
I do
sense.
is based on what I'm doing to entertain myself. Whether I'm reading,
yeah.
playing a game, or like just I entertain myself basically, and I like my my privacy.
Self-sufficient.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair. I understand that.
Boo's a soft alpha.
And
That's what she got.
Basil is a needy beta.
Okay, you don't need to like immediately filter into that.
I do though.
Oh my god. You know what?
Everyone, you don't need to explain my alphaness. Everyone knows that I'm a soft alpha.
You're
You can see
needy
how
too,
soft
though.
and
You're
gentle
needy
I am.
too.
No, not
Yes,
true.
you are.
No,
Yes, you are,
I'm
though.
only soft alpha.
Mm-hmm. If it
feel
was
like I'm
needy
at
alpha,
couples
I'd be
therapy,
okay.
but it's like I don't need the
Needy
therapy then.
alpha? There's no such thing as an alpha. Then you wouldn't be an alpha.
What if an alpha needs to? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say.
Everyone
what I was
needs validation from time to time.
True. That's true.
Mhm. Yeah, you can be a needy soft alpha. That's my
Fine.
addendum.
Whatever. Fine. Sometimes, but I'm still an alpha no matter what.
The soft part is when she relents and agrees with you.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
It
That's
takes
your
a
agreeable
real
alpha.
alpha to lower themselves to the beta's needs.
Exactly. Thank you.
That's what it is. That's what it is. It's
I'm
like
lowering myself to the eyes of the lowly populace so that I can understand your struggles.
yeah, there.
Mhm.
You're really
Yes.
going with the fucking Ojo Summit vibe today, huh?
Yeah.
I kind of always do, I think. Just, I mean, kind of
As
a
you
part
get
of me.
older, you slowly become less gremlin and become more Ojo-sama. That's like the pipeline.
What do you mean? Is that
No,
the
I mean,
wait? Oh, is that
you're
a good
still
thing?
gremlin. It's like
Okay.
it's all gremlins go from gremlin to
Boo is
Ojo-sama.
girl boss
Oh,
witch,
that's
and
the
I'm here for
pipeline.
it.
I'm not saying. I am.
like
I am.
that.
You guys
Wow.
are like gassing me up. I'm gonna make you
Not
feel all
the,
shy.
stop doing the Riz face.
Why? Don't you feel
I
raised
love
up,
the
though?
Riz face.
Why did you
It's
make
so-
that for her? Why did you make
Well,
that for
It
her?
pierces.
Well,
It pierces
did
me.
it hurt? Did it hurt when you fell from the battle bus?
It hurt when I slipped and fell on the fucking ground. That's where the crack came from.
Did baby Gronk riz up Livy Dunn?
Yeah.
Is that what
Riz.
happened?
What the
Riz.
fuck did you just say?
You long to hold the gyat of someone you love?
What are you saying?
Edge.
Riz.
Edge.
Oh, they've
What
got
are you
it. See, they're
fucking
posting it in
saying?
chat. Haven't you seen that
See,
video?
they have it. There's literally
have
an
it.
emote for it in chat. Someone
Fleshy
has Mr. Figs
ban
Riz.
Basil.
No!
Edge. Hi, Fleshy.
Hi, Fleshy. See, Fleshy's part of the cult. She knows the Skibbity Edge Riz.
All right, mods.
Edge.
Take away Fleshy's balls.
You can't do that. Fleshy's balls are so fluffy.
Take them away.
What the fuck?
I'm done with it. Mods, delete her save file on her favorite video game.
Not her Animal Crossing save file.
Do it. It'll be funny. It'll be real fucking funny. I love her fucking cry emote. It's just I can hear her voice just going. Wah!
Well, every time I've spoken to Fleshy, it sounds like she's about to cry, and I love that for her.
It does. Like a flash
It's like, Fleshy, what's wrong?
She's like a little
Her
wet
and
goblin
Grimmy,
cat.
both, they always sound like they're about to cry.
They do. They have iconic voices. That's why.
That's why they sound like they're about to cry.
You could never make Fleshy sad because then you know that.
We were
break out
talking
in
about that
tears.
before. We were like, oh, Fleshy like has like a voice actor voice, but she's like Joel in that like she cringes too much of herself to take advantage of it. Mm-hmm.
Embrace
Yeah.
the cringe. Become
Embrace the
cringeless.
cringe.
Well,
Cringe is
here's
sexy.
also a thing. I sound a lot cooler in my head, and then when I hear myself, because I have such high expectations of my voice, I'm like, why do I sound like such a fucking little nerd?
Oh, I'm the same way. Oh my god, whenever I'm doing like voice acting like reels or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Wow, I
freak out and
sound
listen
so
back to
fucking
it, and I'm like,
cool. And then I hear it, and then I hear it, I'm like,
especially singing, like singing for covers.
Yeah.
That's
Singing
the
is worse.
worst for
Singing is
singing.
worse.
in my head,
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I sound like a
I'm
fucking
like, ew, I know
savant.
that.
I'm killing this. And then I hit the playback, and it's like,
Why do our brains like that? Why do our brains lie to us? Is it like is it so we can like cope
no,
with
it's
us?
how they echo. It's how the reverberation in your skull. It makes your
Yeah,
voice sound a
it
lot
evens
cooler
out.
because you're hearing yourself from the inside of your head versus the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you
You don't
sound
have
a
like
lot
that,
more
yeah.
clean, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. That's so fucked up.
Yeah. Boo does a good like sexy Southern accent though. You do a good job at it.
Oh, thanks. You can't say nothing bad about Texas.
I know there's
Yeah,
a nice
she-
southern drawl.
Boo,
No.
can you lean fully into the Sandy?
I can try.
Specifically Sandy.
Because there's that one
Specifically
clip. Have you
Sandy.
guys seen the clip of her doing the Sandy impression?
I haven't.
It's crazy.
You can't say nothing bad about Texas.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's
I'm trying.
There's a specific one that was good too, but there's a specific one where it's like where she does it like pretty perfectly.
Yeah,
I'm
just did it
warning
off the
you,
cuff.
SpongeBob.
I'm warning you, SpongeBob. I don't know. I can't.
It's almost
hard.
there. It's close. It's close.
Yeah.
She needs to practice more, but it's
I need to practice. When people come in and they're like, "It's Sandy Cheeks," but I can just
Yeah,
start
she
doing
gets
it because
Sandy
that's
Cheeks
what
a
everybody
lot.
wants from me now.
Mm-hmm.
They just want me to be Sandy Cheeks. They don't want BooTheRat. They want Sandy fucking Cheeks.
I
I'll
appreciate
never forget you
BooTheRat.
doing that.
Well, thank
I'll never
you.
forget you doing that. In that clip, Boo, you like didn't even do it on purpose, but it sounded like
No, I
literally
did
one
not
to
do it
one.
on purpose. I don't even remember
Crazy.
why. You're talking about the
Yeah.
Midwest or something.
I appreciate
What?
BooTheRat and I appreciate BasilWoof and not Sandy Cheeks and Markiplier.
Oh, thank you.
I prefer the
Thanks.
individuals.
Thank you so much for liking our OG forms.
Mhm.
I mean, I just love OCs in general. That's like my favorite
Oh, me
thing.
too.
When I go to a
Yeah.
convention, I will not buy fan art. I will look around for people selling stuff for their OC, and I buy that specifically.
Aww, that's
That's
really
my favorite
sweet.
thing. I
Do that
love
for
it.
Manchi. It would make her so happy.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
I
it
know. Whenever
for
she sells, Prince of,
Oh,
cute.
yeah, Gravity does great art. Yeah.
Love Gravity's OC.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Oh, she's
Yeah,
making the world
I
go
am
round.
Markiplier. I am Markiplier, yeah.
shut up.
I'm also the Brazilian voice actor for Paimon.
Enough.
Brazilian Portuguese.
Enough.
Sorry.
That's true.
That's real, though. That's real.
It's.
That one's real.
I'm not letting
Basil-
you
Look
get
in the
away with
credits.
this shit
It says,
anymore.
it says Basil J. Wolf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look in the credits. I'm not even kidding. Go look it
Uh-huh.
up.
Oh, I'm sure Joel knows the Markiplier model.
I am in Genshin in some way, though.
I've seen the
am
Markiplier
actually.
model, unfortunately.
In Genshin Impact.
Not in
In
Genshin Impact.
Impact.
I don't play Genshin Impact. I can't verify the validity of your claims, but I feel
There
like
is a BasilWoof reference in the English dub of Genshin Impact. I'm not actually even kidding about that. It's very...
Oh no, this is actually true. I can.
This
vouch.
is
I'm
actually a
not
true one. She's vouching for me. I've showed my chat before. A voice actor for a character in Al Haytham's quest. His name is Kerbifer. He voiced this one character, and he loved one of my TikToks where I said a phrase so much that he delivered it a certain phrase in the same exact way
what
that
was
I
the
did.
phrase?
He made a
It was-
TikTok about it,
It was
too.
it was from a TikTok where I say I don't understand. Don't you like cock? That's what I say in the original TikTok. And then like he was like, I love that TikTok so much that I decided to say it exactly like you in
Yeah,
Genshin
so it's
Impact.
like it was just the way he
they
said, I
the
don't
word
understand.
cock.
They didn't say,
Yeah,
he said
yeah,
it butt
he said
cock.
cock.
He just goes, I don't understand. He says it exactly the same as me. And he made a TikTok about it being like, thanks Basil, like for giving me the inspiration to say it this way. So there's literally go into Al Haytham's character quest in Genshin Impact. His name is Elias. And when he says that, know that there's a little tiny
I need
speck
a link,
of
Tiny
Basil.
bit of
Basil, or else
Basil
this
off.
doesn't have, or else this is
No,
a
it's
gaslighting
real.
scenario.
I
It's
want
real.
to
It's
find
real.
it.
It's real. Kerbifer, BasilWoof, Genshin Impact.
You see what happens when you cry wolf, and now I can literally never trust you with anything.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, okay, I can't find it, so.
Just
I
send
think
me-
I
oh
think I
yeah,
can
you
find it.
coincidentally can't find it,
Oh my
huh?
god, I don't fucking know
I'm
what it
gonna find it. I got this. I got this. I got this. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah, here it is. It's very funny. I can send it to you. You don't need to watch it now if you don't want to, but here it is. It's this TikTok. It's from Kerbifer.
Yeah, there
He's
it
also
is.
a
It's
VTuber.
real.
He's also a VTuber. For the amount of trolling impersonations Basil has done, nah, I never trust him. This one's real. This one's real. It's actually real. This one's actually fucking real.
Don't you like
It's
Basil,
actually real.
just
Sure it
put this out
is.
here. I
It's
posted
actually
a couple
real.
characters in
It's
Genshin
proven.
Maybe we do need to show the video.
Holy shit, it is real.
This guy, and there were 3 certain words that I had to perform, and because I've watched
It's
this video
fucking
for
real,
1,000
everybody.
times because it
They
cracks
don't
me
believe
up.
you still, but Joel
what
said
the
it was
fuck?
real.
Those 3 words.
Yes,
in one
there's a
possible
tiny
way.
bit of Basil in Genshin Impact. Very
Chris
small.
Kerbifer Niosi.
Yes,
Don't
he's
you
very
like
talented. He's also
Basil?
Reagan in Mob Psycho.
Yeah.
That's
I
fucking
love
insane.
Megan.
Yeah,
My favorite
yeah.
wet stopping
Yeah.
fail man.
What sopping fail, man.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Don't you
understand.
like cock?
Don't you like cock? That's so.
Show it, Basil. Well, Basil can't show it.
I showed it, Chad. You guys
Yeah,
could
yeah.
literally hear it on the stream. I was listening to it.
I can post the link in chat for those that want to see it as well.
You're
Here
a
it
VIP.
is.
I think it's allowed.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you're not a VIP.
I'm not even. I'm not a VIP.
Maybe you should type in my chat more, Basil. Maybe you would have been a VIP then.
No, I don't need to. I've spoken enough words to be a VIP already.
All right, well, since you're fighting back, I'm giving Boo the VIP instead.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, Boo VIP! Yippee! I'm the most important rat in the universe. course.
See, it's when you talk like that you sound like Sandy. It's like so close.
All right,
Wait, what?
you guys are both
Well, I wasn't
VIPs
even
now.
trying.
You're
Thank
VIPs. You have the
you.
responsibility to come watch my streams occasionally.
That's true.
Okay. I
We
already
have
do
VIP
that.
access, front seats.
You have to show off the badge. You have to show it off.
Which one of you is the real Dirty Dan? Can you say that? Can you say
Go back
that?
and watch SpongeBob.
Me?
It's
Which
kinda
one
like
of
angry.
you is the real Dirty Dan?
It's
don't know.
so stupid. It's very funny.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, see,
We'll let
I
you get
had a
to it,
segue
Joel.
before, and then we kept talking, and now the segue's gone.
Sorry.
This is why you can't. This is why you can't talk to us.
You
'cause
can
we'll
just keep
going.
yapping.
No,
We'll
no,
yap
no,
all
hold
10
on,
hours
wait,
of your
wait, wait.
stream. 6 more hours. We can got this.
Oh, he's clapping. He's doing
I'm
the clap.
clanking.
Oh,
I'm clanking.
clanking.
The
He's
clank has
clanking.
appeared.
All right, Boo,
Thank
Thank
pay
you guys
attention.
for joining Porcelain Parlor. You guys were
Thank
the
you for
first
inviting
couple
us.
that I brought on, and Boo, thank you for coming on for the first time as well.
Honored. Yeah, thank you so much for having me. I'm so excited to be one of the cool people that gets to come into your parlor. I feel like I'm part of the cool club now.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Nerd Club.
Yeah.
Each week you have to show off your hyperfixation or else you get kicked out.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I have so many hyperfixations I could share.
Too
There
many.
you go.
Too many. Her ADHD is insane.
It's
It
okay.
causes
We've
problems.
noticed it from all of us during this entire stream. That's why we got the
think
extra
so.
hour in.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
Good
guys for
old
coming
Midwestern
on, dude.
goodbye.
It was really lovely to
Yeah,
have you guys hanging
anytime.
out and just like vibe with.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
like
so much
these
fun to hang
two.
out.
I like these two a lot.
We love
Look
you
at
too,
them.
Joel. I like how easy
Aw.
it is to just talk and hang out. That's
Yeah, you're
kind of
super
the best
fun to
part
just
about
chill
it.
with, Joel.
Thank
Go
you.
We
Yeah.
definitely
For an
we should
hour.
do something like since we're all like horror themed. We should do some kind of horror stream collab.
I
at
thought you
some
called me a whore again. I was about to get mad.
We can do a whole stream.
Horrors.
Horror.
Horrors.
I also get people making fun of me for saying horror like that.
Horror.
Horror. Horror.
Well, you
I
gotta have a
pronounce it
couple on.
weirdly.
How do you
Who you gonna bring
also
on
say
next?
horror?
I
Horror.
do the same thing. I say horror, but goddamn,
How are you
man.
supposed to say it then?
I don't know, but people make fun of me
Horror.
Okay.
for it.
Horror.
Horror.
Yeah.
Horror.
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 Yeah. Remember the horser.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, I would love to
All
do more
right.
stuff with you guys in the future. I want to hang out with you guys.
Let's
I want
do
to play
it.
board games.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I
Let's
love
do it.
board games.
I'm gonna
Bring us
fly
back.
over and
I wanna
bring
play more board games.
a board game. I'm gonna bring fucking Arcadia Quest. I'm gonna play board games, with you guys.
Oh hell
Whenever
yeah,
you
let's
want,
do it.
just bring us back into the mansion. We love
Yeah.
being here.
Fuck yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys coming on. It was really sweet having you here.
It
I'm
was
gonna
so
go
much
fuck
fun.
off. And thanks for being here. Do you guys like? How do I? Are you guys?
You
Are
can
you
just
just gonna
leave.
jump
We'll just
back
leave
on
the
his
room.
like? Yeah, you're gonna jump back on his back and
Boo,
like.
I'm gonna initiate missile form.
Okay, all right, I'm okay. Initiating.
Oh,
wait,
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
I have to get behind you. What are you doing?
There's not
Okay,
gonna be like a
okay.
back blast here, is there?
Okay, no, it's okay.
I
This
feel
is
like
normal.
you.
Get
Are you
behind
sure
me, Boo.
this is the right form? I
Smaller.
feel like you guys are not. Are you guys
Wait.
attached or like?
All right, you
I'm
good?
just
Okay.
running
Which
into
one
a
of you is
missile.
the missile? I thought Boo was like.
I think we're both missiles.
Are you
I-
both?
you-
I thought one of you was the missile.
Wait, what am I supposed to be upright?
I thought you were
No, you're
gonna
good. We'll
like,
both-
ride
we're
him
both
as
gonna-
if he
Wait,
was
so
like a
I have to be
surfboard.
behind you.
No, we'll both be missiles. We'll both
I have to be
take the-
behind you.
Okay.
This is the worst like
oh, like
Voltron
this.
transformation I've ever seen in my life.
Fix it. Do it again.
Have you never
There we
seen a
go.
Power Rangers episode? Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Okay.
They don't have a 5-minute transformation sequence.
I'm sorry. We're still.
All
we're
right,
still
chat. I'm gonna
recording
need you to
it. We're
count
doing
us down
it.
from 10. Okay, I need you to count us down from 10.
Count us
We will have
down.
liftoff.
It's gonna be really hard for
10,
them to do it. 9.
9, 8,
8,
7,
God.
6,
I feel like I'm in the blast zone.
5,
5,
4.
Tippity toilet. 3, 2,
He's blasting!
1.
There they go! Bye, guys! Oh. Why does it smell bad? What the fuck? Well, hey, you know what? That was insane. I still think they need to do a little bit more work on their transformation skills, but it wasn't bad. They did a good job. Dude, I don't know why, but as soon as they left, I feel like peace just landed in my brain. My brain just like completely went empty as soon as they left. It was as if I could hear myself like truly for the first time, and I was like, what the fuck? What just happened? I feel like I just came back to reality. Like, am I alive? I'm here in the present again. Holy fuck. I'm alive. Wow. It was the potion. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed that Porcelain Parlor episode. Thank you, YouTube VOD watchers, for enjoying this, as well as anyone watching on an edited YouTube video, maybe in the future. And viewers, I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you guys want to go and see Basil and Boo, you can go check them out at BasilWoof and BooTheRat. Please, they are both lovely streamers, and they both are lovely individuals and lovely couple. They always just make everyone's day whenever you watch their streams. They're very sweet. And if you like ADHD, they're there for you. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had a good time, and thank you for being here, Basil and Boo and Boo and Basil. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time. Seriously, though, I think Basil shit on the floor before he left. There's like a spot there, and I refused to clean it. Either it was that, or it was when, like, Boo Ant-Manned him, and I don't know how to... I'm just not gonna go in that spot in the room. I'm just gonna stick to the right side for, like, the rest of the stream. Yeah, no, that shit, that's... Mop! Mop! We need a mop! Help! Chat! Oh, that's gonna take a while to get out. Anyways, I'm not ending the stream, dumbasses. We're still streaming. That was just the YouTube outro. All right, chat, say bye, YouTube. Not that this is gonna be in the VOD, but like not in the actual edited video. Bye, YouTube. We're gonna continue the stream because we have Monster Hunter with Zeus. That's right. We're back in Rise. We're about to get to Sunbreak. And if you're watching this through the YouTube VOD, you're gonna have to watch this in a separate video because this VOD is always cut down for the Porcelain Parlor purposes. But with that being said, goodbye, YouTube, and hello, stream. Hi, guys.